Hello, I'm back. And here's hoping I'm not lagging anymore. Actually, you know what? Before I start the game, I'm gonna like sit here and look at my OBS for a bit. In the meantime, I'll put on the video. Also, I forgot to put in connect my headphones. Give me a second. Did it connect my phone or my computer? Yeah, it connected to my phone. Hmm. Did it connect?
Hello, everyone. I hope.
Hmm. Lower it, man. Yeah, I'm gonna sit here on my OBS, which you can't see, and see if the frames stay where they are. In the meantime, I'll continue playing this video I said I was in the first part here.
I hope you're all doing well.
Oop,
Started
whoop,
making videos
oop,
in the
oop,
Dead by
oop,
Daylight
oop, oop,
space.
oop, 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 oop.
Well,
I'm
doing
too no,
well.
I'm too much of a perfectionist. It needs to start at the very beginning. There we go.
Hello, everyone. I hope you're all doing well.
Better.
Yeah, I have glasses now, and my eye doctor says that I have to wear them all the time, so get used to it. Today we're going to be talking about an
I
edgy
wonder if I can like
YouTuber
play
who
the game while
recently
it's still
started
on my
making
OBS
videos in the
screen.
Dead by
This is
Daylight
my only
space.
monitor,
He's
so I
already
can't
built an
like
audience of
turn
over
my head
100,000
and look at that
subscribers,
OBS.
playing other games and talking about various topics, and now he has moved into Dead
Okay,
by
no, I
Daylight.
have to
And you might
play
be
it like
wondering,
this. All
why
right.
are you making a video about
Well,
this
maybe
guy?
not. Let me see here.
Because he was talking shit.
There's been a
Okay.
few people who have come into my Twitch chat and DM me on Twitter saying, hey, there's
Let's
this
see if it
YouTuber
responds to
who
my
made a
controller while
video
I'm in
about you, and
here.
he's
No,
calling
it
you
does
out, and
not.
he's insulting you. In this
Okay.
video, you can tell this guy thinks he's very smart and made some really great points, but in reality, he just showed that he's a giant hypocrite and has no self-awareness. Let's start by hearing what he had to say about me.
Now, the fourth major type of content that you'll see is what I call the holier-than-thou public execution. Spook and Jukes, Aaron Duke, who also quit, even Sky Faction and Choi sometimes make this type of stuff where you basically just put some random guy on blast for being annoying on Twitch or something.
I'm sorry for needing to leave. It's not my OBS this time. It's my phone's about to die and I really need I need to charge it so I can read chat. It'd be so much better if I had a monitor. Another monitor. All right, I'm back. Let me plug in my phone to my computer. OBS check because I'm not going through another drop frame thing again. Okay, we seem to be good. All right, time to play the song. Try to play the video again.
By hiding names or getting people harassed and defamed.
So the first issue that he has with my videos is that I put people on blast for being annoying on Twitch, and I defame them despite the fact that I hide their names. Now that is a very interesting take, especially considering this guy has a 20-minute video where he's just stream sniping TTVs to hold them hostage in their matches and make fun of them the entire time.
But what he did is he trapped me in the corner, so I can't get out.
This literally, I have to quit.
This video is just him ripping the VODs from these streamers and then sprinkling in little edgy memes that only 12-year-olds would find funny.
Oh my god, you're down here.
Retard alert.
Already got the
Wrong palette for him.
chat up in my phone.
Really likes playing against.
Not only that, he also
Oh god.
alt account, obviously, to talk shit about them and make.
Wait, what did he do for this guy?
You're down here.
Retard alert.
All right.
This is a really strong palette for him.
Oh, okay.
Anyone really likes playing against.
Not only that, he also goes into their Twitch chats on an alt account, obviously, to talk shit about them and make fun of the way they look.
Do you use that nectar to hide a shiny double chain? I don't know.
So this 20-minute video that you made where you're holding streamers hostage and you're making fun of their reactions,
me a second, just double checking something.
ways, and you don't even censor their names, what would you call that?
You basically just put some random guy on blast for being annoying on Twitch or something. The community is just so emotional. It just loves dogpiling on people and beating them down without ever really being rational.
Yeah, man, totally. You would never be irrational or beat anybody down. Like when you called this guy an it and autistic and made fun of his viewership going down because you were holding him hostage for so long. Or how about making fun of this girl for being a girl? I get it, because girls, they're icky. They have cooties. Oh, girls suck, man. So what other problems does this guy have with my content?
It's essentially just slop drama farming and doesn't really accomplish anything besides bringing more attention to people who want it.
Oh, okay, so you don't like that my content is slop drama farming. You think that I'm just trying to start drama with other creators, which is something you would never do. You would never start drama with anybody, like in this video where you're talking shit about pretty much every Dead by Daylight content creator that you can think of.
You could always make ADHD Survivor content where you try to make builds around the same perks over and over again but end up not using them. These guys act like they're having fun in their videos, but if you go to their streams, they're just constantly whining and complaining. But on the other hand, there's killer content where you can get some slave to go through your Twitch VODs of the day and upload killer matches in their entirety with no editing, or anything really interesting about them. Channels like Moist Critic, Scott Junn, that have these incredibly repetitive and obnoxious debates around the same talking points for all eternity. Big Survivor creators like
Something about, like, okay, so this guy, I don't get why he's like, he calls him moist critical as an insult. Genuinely, how is that an insult? Like the meanest thing I can personally say about moist critical is that he's normal. And that's not an insult. I wish I were normal. Let's see, what was it gonna do? Like, besides play the video again, what was it gonna do? Ah, damn, I forgot.
they're just in it to mess around. And
I was gonna do something on my phone.
In their full 4-man meta swift on a win streak doing clock callouts, and that's not even mentioning the compies. Holy shit.
This entire video is essentially just him saying that there's no good Dead by Daylight content, and his idea of good Dead by Daylight content is complaining about how much he doesn't like other Dead by Daylight content.
People even say these types tend to promote bad gameplay because they showcase broken and exploitable shit in the game, and I tend to agree.
Wait, did he just say exploits? He thinks that abusing perks is exploiting when he purposely blocks people in corners, which is a bannable offense and it's considered an exploit?
but there's nothing to it. It's just full matches in their entirety with no editing. Have we really thought of nothing more interesting to do in the past 8 years than this? It's what most gaming content on YouTube is, so I don't know why I strive for better. You're just putting in more effort for less, so I guess I get it. It's scummy.
I love how he talks about how lazy Dead by Daylight content is when, again, one of his videos is just 20 minutes of other people's streams, and that's it. He doesn't give any commentary or anything. He just throws in some memes, but otherwise it's just other streamers' VODs. He only has like 4 Dead by Daylight videos at this point. One of them was the Twitch streamer video, and then the others are just all him complaining about things. The most recent one is him complaining about Blight and anybody who plays him.
I'll become one of these robots who thinks it's impressive to go on a nearly 2,000 win streak on the easiest killer in the game. I hate Blight, not as a survivor in terms of going against him, but as a killer main, because of what he represents.
Wow, man, that's so deep. You're so cool and different. I do have to admit, before coming to Dead by Daylight, he did make some really good quality content. Like this video, he was talking about how cancel culture is really bad, and he defends Dr. Disrespect.
What does Blight represent exactly?
Did you hear he texted a minor? Blah, blah, blah. It's just so fucking boring. This is like all the big creators on YouTube even make anymore. It's so soulless and garbage.
Yeah, Dr. Disrespect admitted to texting a minor, blah, blah, blah. Who cares? Why are all these people talking about it and trying to cancel the guy?
Give me a second. Oh, right. I was gonna play around with the audio again because that's what I do. Is the game too quiet? I'm not sure.
Verso, what was that?
I don't know.
Fire. Again.
No, I think it's a good volume now that I'm hearing it.
All he did was talk inappropriately to a minor and admit it. I just don't understand what the deal is with this cancel culture. At the end of the day, I don't understand why this guy has such a problem with all these Dead by Daylight content creators.
I'm not defending the guy, but I am saying that the words he's using is making me think that he's like saying that oh, they're only making a video about Dr. Disrespect because that's what people are watching these days, not because they care, but because of that's just what the algorithm wants now. And man, and at that point I have to say, so what? Like, are you saying people shouldn't be calling? Are you saying the alternative is better, that people just shouldn't talk about Dr. Disrespect because, oh, that's what the algorithm wants? I don't want to appeal to the algorithm. I don't know.
Like getting mad at True Talent for uploading gameplay videos. Like, okay, so
oh, I remember what he wanted to do now.
Or Scott Jun,
like on my phone. Give me a second.
Discussion videos. He doesn't like that he uploads discussion videos. He says it's boring and lazy. What? Who cares? You don't like their content, don't watch it. Why are you sitting here fucking bitching about it and whining like a little baby? In your video where you hold Twitch streamers hostage, you have this little disclaimer at the beginning that's like, if this video offends you, go back to Twitter. Motherfucker, you are so offended by every form of Dead by Daylight content that you had to make an entire video about it and whine about each individual type of content. You know, I don't like gameplay. I don't like discussion. Wah! There's too much drama. Dude, you're fucking whining about everything. Who is the offended one here? Maybe he only made this video and mentioned all these creators because he was hoping that one of them would respond. And if that's the case, hello, I'm responding. I think this is fun. Now to end this video, I'm gonna respond to the final piece of criticism that this guy gives to me specifically, or the kind of content that I make.
And these creators who make these videos are just such disingenuous cocksuckers, and they'll always act coy and act like they're high and mighty for not daring to take the game as seriously as these goblins while constantly raging on their own stream.
I don't understand how people don't grasp the concept of this, that you can rage at a game without lashing out at somebody afterwards and insulting and harassing them.
Looks like I can't change anything while it's still live. I'm trying to see if I can like put a tag on my video, but no, it looks like I can while I'm still live.
I do, so I do rage at games, and you know, and then I'll say GG and move on to the next game. I don't have to make things personal. You like to personally attack people, and that's your thing. That's your cup of tea. That's probably why you don't like my content, and I get that. But let's not try and pretend like raging at a game and insulting someone or harassing someone or being shitty towards another human being are the same thing, because they're not. And if you can't grasp that, I'm
Oh wait,
sorry.
never mind. I
That's
can't
a-
add tags.
Thank you all
Give
so
me a
much for
second.
watching. Let me know down in the comments if you think I look like a stupid nerd with my glasses, and if you have any urge to take my lunch money. See you in the next one. Goodbye. Claims against me? If you're going to make these claims against me, you should already be able to
wait.
prove it. It's not my
In the middle of the end. Okay, that's in the middle. Just keep in mind, this stream is like 2 hours long. Well, not my stream. I'm talking about the debate I'm watching here. This is about like a little over 2 hours. And I'm pretty sure I'm going to be streaming longer than that. But at the same time, I imagine if anybody watching right now don't want to sit here and watch two people debate for an hour. But hey, I am accepting video ideas in the chat and in my Discord.
Hello.
Hello there.
What's up?
Welcome in. Welcome in. Happy to have you.
Yeah. Okay. So where do we start with this? What do we do?
I guess the first thing that I want to, ask you, and I want you to be honest, is, do you genuinely, despise me and my content, or is a lot of it just rage bait because you're trying...
Rage bait. Okay, that's on the bingo card. Give me a second.
Oh boy.
I was just asking a question.
G2. Okay, dude, I like what? Do you think I would put in that much effort into a video if it was rage bait? Like seriously? Is that how we're starting with rage bait?
Okay, it was just a simple question because a lot of people think that your content is rage bait. So I was just asking you a question.
Okay,
You can say no. That wasn't me taking a shot at you at all.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
Oh, I just thought of another tag. Give me a second.
The word rage bait is so buzzwordy nowadays. Like it's just used just to devalue content.
This is the same guy who won't shut up, who keeps calling people
you're right.
disingenuous.
People called me rage bait too, and I wasn't trying to say that your content is rage bait, but I just wanted to I didn't want to go through this whole debate, and then at the end you were just like, haha, I was just trying to rage bait the whole time.
Yeah, this guy's little bingo card. I have watched all of this before, but I don't know. I feel like watching it again while I'm playing a game. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. This guy's little bingo card. And I looked at the bingo card and it said, I think the slot was, or the box was, are you just rage baiting? That's not what Spook said. He didn't ask you, are you just rage baiting? He was asking if the guy himself considers his content to be rage bait. Does he intend to just make people angry with his videos, or is it genuine? In fact, let me just rewatch that bit again.
Much effort into a video if it was rage bait. Like seriously?
Oh shit.
Hello.
Hello
I
there.
had to start from the beginning because it happened so soon.
Welcome in. Welcome in. Happy to have you.
Yeah. Okay. So where do we start with this? What do we do?
I guess the first thing that I want to, ask you, and I want you to be honest, is, do you genuinely despise me and my content, or is a lot of it just rage bait because you're trying?
Rage bait.
Oh.
Okay, that's on the bingo card.
Mm.
Give me a second.
Wait, I was just asking. What?
Do you genuinely hate me, or is a lot of it just rage bait? Yeah, he wasn't the box on the bingo card, which we'll see later if we get to that point. But I'm pretty sure the box on the bingo card was accuses me of rage baiting, or accuses of rage baiting, or are you just that's not really what Spooks asked. He's asking if he genuinely hated him, or if it's meant to be rage bait. He's asking him if he considers his own content to be rage bait.
Question.
G2. Okay, dude, I like what? Do you think I would put in that much effort into a video if it was rage bait? Like seriously? Is that how we're starting with rage bait?
Okay, it was just a simple question because a lot of people think that your content is rage bait. So I was just asking you a question.
Okay.
You can say no. That wasn't me taking a shot at you at all.
Okay.
Okay.
The word rage bait is so buzzwordy nowadays. It's just used just to devalue content.
No, that's fair enough.
People call you.
Yeah, you're right. People call me rage bait too, and I wasn't trying to say that your content is rage bait, but I just wanted to I didn't want to go through this whole debate, and then at the end you were just like, haha, I was just trying to rage bait the whole time. Yeah, so I just was trying
Dude,
to.
I genuinely think it's a plague, like, on the community.
Okay.
I'm passionate about it.
Okay.
All right.
So I guess let's break that down first, because I think before I talk about, because obviously I think that there are some hypocrisies in your points. I think that you complain about things that you do yourself a lot.
Dude, like, the only point I got over hypocrisy on the video was like, oh, you complain about the community complaining about the game. Like, I never complained about. I mean, like, the game. Everyone gets mad at the game, but this isn't even about the game. Like, usually when you debate someone, you can fall back on like it's just a game, bro. Why are you taking it so seriously? You take the game seriously, but you can take slurs seriously. Like, bro, like, dude, like, bro, like, you say that a lot, but like, this is a unique situation where it's not even about like you don't, like, my gameplay doesn't matter. Like, this isn't about me playing the game. Like,
Right.
Oh, why'd you get so mad at this guy on stream? Like, that's what I'm talking
All right,
about.
back to the game.
I think we see eye to eye on that, where people just take the game so fucking seriously.
Actually, give me I wanna see what the bingo card was like.
On what is it? The community, the one that you got pissed at.
Let me
That's, like,
see,
the first
because the
part
guy
of
does
game
mention it.
talking about that.
Well, I wasn't pissed at your video. A lot of people sent it to me, and I thought it would be fun to respond, because you know that I like poking back at stuff.
Oh,
like
there we
that,
go.
And it's content for me. It's content for you.
It's content for yeah. I'm honestly surprised, like, you even like, because the video's not even about you. I mean,
No, I know.
Okay, let me see.
absolutely. Yeah, I get that.
Like,
Oh, there we go. So I'm seeing in the third video in this playlist, I'm seeing like the bingo card this guy pulled up. The G2 says, "You're just rage baiting." That's what the box says, and it's in quotations too. So really, he should have well, he should have crossed that box out when if Spooks had said, "Oh, you're just rage baiting," but that's not what he said. He was asking, "Do you genuinely hate me, or is it all just rage baiting?" That is not the same thing as saying, "Oh, you're rage baiting." That is not the same thing. And he's like, "Oh, that's in the bingo card." Yeah, just because he said rage baiting, not because of the context of why he brought the term up.
of like one thing of the entire video.
Okay, well, obviously we know, or I should say anybody who saw your recent video, you did a video, top 5 worst DBD content creators, and you left the cliffhanger.
Okay.
You think that I am the worst Dead by Daylight content creator, and you just said my content's a plague and everything, so let's dive in there and explain to me why you hate my content so much. Or
Okay,
me.
put in.
It's just like to be okay. So to begin with, like, it's unique, I guess, but you notice how much it's rubbed off in the community, and just how much people make these like sort of disingenuous like this TTV, like, you know, went to my stream and was super toxic, and now I'm gonna link him and everyone go harass him, like, shit like that. Like, it's people make those because of you, I think. Like, at least channels like Aaron Duke just make shit like that, or like even channels that used to
Aaron Duke quit,
stuff.
and you mentioned that in the video.
So what? So what is? So if somebody, I guess.
Hang on, it's getting dark. I gotta close the blinds. All right, I'm back. Let me put my headphones back on. Mm.
I don't see the problem where if somebody is live streaming themselves and then they're going and like insulting or harassing somebody, like, and they're live streaming it, they're putting that out into the world. Like, if someone wants to take that and critique them for acting like an asshole, like, they have the right to do that, though, right?
What other community even does that?
I've went through this recently. Me and other people also, like, you go into the YouTube search engine, you type in toxic streamer Overwatch, toxic streamer Minecraft, toxic streamer Fortnite, toxic streamer CS:GO. You can type in pretty much any game, and you're gonna, like, popular multiplayer game, and you're gonna see just like people's Twitch VODs of them raging and being super toxic. It's all
usually
over
like
the place.
compilations though. It's not like oh let's shine a magnifying glass on this one person and just show like cherry pick and just like say you're hiding their name, but you're not hiding their name, so you just end up like causing way more.
I do hide the name though.
Yeah.
You do, but like it's not hard for people to find them. I mean, like for me,
That doesn't mean he's not hiding the names.
I'm a YouTuber, so it's way easier to find a YouTuber than a Twitchy, but like
Right.
for me, it's content, like it's comments. I don't really care. Like I don't care, but some people really bad shit happens. Like you know who Titan of the Mind is? That guy?
I've not. No.
I'm honestly surprised you haven't made a video on him yet. He's like another one of these like toxic TTVs. Like Choi made a video on him. He's like the cheat and act Swift guy. He's the guy who says Swift is cheating, and he has
Okay.
like a 2,000+ streak that's like basically
Like if somebody were to say Survive with Friends is cheating, that's not something I would make a video about.
Okay, but like he also just whatever. Choi made a video on him.
Okay.
And it's just like another one of your types of videos where it's just like, let's put this guy on blast and just like cherry pick.
See, but that's the thing. Like I want to talk about that point because your issue is like I'm
Maybe too loud now.
putting people on blast when the videos themselves. It's not easy to find the people in my videos. If there are a few select people that want to really dig, like they can find it. But the way that I look at it is, I still make a large effort, and I don't have to censor these people's names because I put more of the focus on the actual behavior, like the way that they're acting towards people, and then I try to put more of the focus on the person who was like harassed or insulted or got told their parents should die or got told they should have cancer or they were viewer shamed by a Twitch partner. Like I try to put more focus on that person and highlight their identity and keep the others not showing.
There we go.
People can just go back in the VOD and be like,
No.
No,
I always talk to the people beforehand and say, can you private the VOD? Like that's something I talk to before I release the videos. I try to make sure that I avoid that as well. But at the end of the day, like this is the way I look at it. Like I really don't want any of these people to get any kind of harassment or anything. I do also think that there is a shred of if you're going to hit the live button and you're going to put yourself out there live streaming yourself, shitting on other people, like whether it's viewer shaming or telling them they should kill themselves or doing whatever it is it may be from my videos, like you are opening yourself up to criticism from anybody on the fucking internet. As soon as you make that decision and make those poor decisions to treat other people badly because you can't handle losing in a fucking game, then you're gonna get criticized for it. Or maybe you won't, but maybe you will. Like you just have to, you roll the dice when you're on the fucking internet acting that way.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, I don't want anybody to get harassed, and that's why I do make that effort. Because there's people who make content like I make, and not just in DVD but all over, and they don't censor names at all. You made your video holding Twitch streamers hostage and making fun of all of those streamers, and you didn't hide any of their names. So
I heard him scoff.
You're gonna find that in the bingo. Hold on. I know what that is.
Well, you can't act like it's not a relevant point to bring that up.
Okay, so I was wondering how long it would take for you to bring that up, but let's get into that later. Like, so,
Okay.
I mean, some of the things that they say are just not worth it at all. Like, for example, your video on Shore, Mr. Manly Man, whatever you want to call him, and the Miss Rule Threat thing, like, what even happened in that situation for you to make a video and like just fucking put him on blast and be like, oh, he's just like making fun of him, like mocking him, like, oh, he's a manly man, like he just went against Miss Rule Threat and was just like Like, what did he even
He
say?
kept her. He kept her stream up for 2 hours, talked about how bad her costume was, and made a bunch of sexist comments about her. About her whole.
Shit, like from behind in the dark. I mean,
Yeah, and then he said her whole chat is simps and all this shit. Like, he was being blatantly sexist towards her just because she's a fucking woman streamer. How is, like, I think that's shitty.
You think that that's like worth making a whole video on though? Like just to be like,
oh boy.
What's even the point? Like he's not going to change his behavior.
The point is to show. The point is to show love to Miss Dual Threat and then showcase shit that happens to other people in the DBD community. Shitty shit that happens.
Okay. I mean, I guess you can bring that up as just like. That's just like a random example though. I mean, there's some that are just. Like the Angry Pug video, for example, like he's just like mad at the game. Like the one that you just made. Like, did he even do anything?
Shit.
Like,
Yeah.
There we go.
No, he's not just mad at the game. He pulls up people's Steam profiles and then he called one guy Timmy2 viewer, talking about their content being bad, mocking them. Well, I think that's a line. I think that's a line.
Timmy2 viewer.
It's kind of shitty to cross if you're a Twitch streamer with 500,000 followers and you lose to a Twitch streamer and like you're so mad that you're gonna call them 2 viewer Timmy. I just think that that's kind of a low blow and like it's one thing if you're just raging at the game. There's nothing wrong with. I rage at the game all the time. You talk about it in your video, but I don't like shame other streamers for their numbers or harass them or insult them personally. I think that's just silly. I mean.
Dude, like your entire video on Pro Vengeance is just making fun of him raging. Where he's like, oh, you know, of course this guy isn't cheating or whatever. Like, you're just making fun of him, you know, you're like mocking him. He's like, oh, you know, the streak is at 6 now. Like, he's really getting into it. Like, you're just mocking him. Like,
oh man.
It's funny, but like you can't over him now when that's like all you're doing.
Sure.
Just fucking mocking him for no reason.
Yeah. So now, since you're gonna bring that up, I'm glad you're bringing that up because now this would be a good time to talk about.
There we go.
You being a hypocrite.
I don't pretend to be holier than thou.
No. It's not about you being. It's not about you being holier than thou. It's about you being a hypocrite.
Okay, how am I a hypocrite?
Oh, look.
Can you explain to me?
Yep.
I don't act above any of this.
Shit, too early.
I don't act above anything. I just make videos and I give commentary, and you can take it as, oh, he's acting above. I'm just giving commentary and giving my opinion as I'm allowed to do, and so are you. So your whole point right there is, oh, all these people made hit pieces on Pro Vengeance, and he just minds his own business, right? That's what you said. He
stays in his own stream. He doesn't.
Okay, right.
He never goes out of the game. I'm not going to do anything.
Sure. And people have made videos about him because when he loses and rages, he screams slurs and calls other people slurs, and people don't.
In the game.
Okay, but he's directing it.
Isn't that your whole game? Isn't that your whole thing though? Like if it's in the game, it's fine.
I think if you're live streaming yourself and everybody's usernames are up and you're going to shout slurs, then I think if people are going to get mad about that, that's very reasonable. And here's the point that I want to make. Okay, your whole argument right now is there's no reason for you to make a video on Pro Vengeance because he just minds his own business and does his own stream. He doesn't bother anybody. Okay. You have made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Dead by Daylight videos. 5 Dead by Daylight videos. In every single one of them, all you do is complain about other Dead by Daylight content creators. Have any of them not minded their business? Scott Junn, he minds his own business, right? True Talent, he just minds his own business.
You're deflecting again.
How am I deflecting? It's
like,
literally hypocrisy. You're saying I shouldn't make a video on somebody because they're minding their own business. Yet you make videos on all these creators who also mind their own business.
Yes.
So why is it okay for you?
I'm not saying you shouldn't make the video. I'm saying that you act like you're above it. Like,
how?
You act like because you talk about, you know, as long as it's in the game, it's fine.
So how are you not acting? So if you make videos criticizing people, how are you not acting above them? If you're shit-talking all these people saying their content is bad, it's lazy, it's this and that, how is that not you acting above all of those people?
I'm acting, like, I can say I'm acting above them in terms of content, but I'm not acting above them in terms of what I do in the game or, like, you know,
what?
If I'm going out of my way to harass them or whatever.
Yeah, this is another thing that Spooks points out, that the guy seems to really think highly of maybe not himself specifically, but of his content. Like, he thinks he makes way better content than other people, and because of that, he feels this sense of entitlement. Like, oh, why are these streamers bigger than me? I should be. I put way more effort into my videos. I should be the one getting all the attention. But it'll come up later too.
Okay, so you are acting above people, but because the context of the video is differently, you're just acting above them in a different way. So you're doing the same. The only reason it's different is because the subject matter of the video is different. I'm criticizing somebody for this, you're criticizing somebody for that. And you're saying because I'm criticizing somebody, I'm above them. And that's not okay. But when you're criticizing somebody, it is okay because it's about a different topic. That doesn't make any sense.
No, I'm saying, like, if I act above someone, it's okay because I don't pretend to be like I'm acting.
What do I pretend not to be? What do I pretend not to be? Do I pretend I don't scream slurs and harass? I don't do that stuff. What do you mean? That's like me saying, oh, you're pretending like you put more effort into your editing. And you would say, well, I do. Like, I'm not pretending, I do put more effort into my editing, right? That's why I'm acting all above and I'm criticizing these people because I put more effort.
Whoop, there we
So
go.
if I'm criticizing somebody for harassment or telling people to kill themselves, it's because, yeah, I don't do that and I don't think it's cool, and I think promoting not doing that is a good thing to use.
Yeah, come on.
In my opinion.
Okay.
Do you think you think you're promoting not doing that by making these videos?
I do, yeah. I think I'm.
really truly believe
I think I do. I think I'm promoting how not to act when you lose a match of Dead by Daylight because it's not that serious. That's the whole point. It's always been the whole point. And I've gotten so many comments over the last years of,
Whoop.
oh man, I used to take this game so seriously, and then I watched your videos and I realized I was acting like an idiot. Now I have way more fun playing the game because, like, I realize it's not that serious. Like, I get comments like that all the time, and I'm like, oh hell yeah. But people are actually enjoying the game more.
People are probably talking about like raging at the game, not going out of their way to like harass.
No, they will go
Probably.
in depth about how they would, like, I used to fucking send people messages on Xbox and fucking.
Okay.
You know, this reminds me of like a long time ago when people would apparently people saw my my Twitter profile as like a safe haven for them to just to not worry about drama being mentioned. I try my best not to I still try my best not to bring up drama in my Twitter unless it affects me somehow.
Cool, I guess. Good.
I'm just saying, like, there is an overarching message in my video that I try to put across. If you want to call it disingenuous or fake or whatever, that's just you having your opinion. But at the end of the day, I'm criticizing people for things that I think are shitty, and you make numerous videos criticizing people for things that you think are shitty. They make bad content. Even in your.
So what? We're just both as bad as each other.
I'm saying I don't know, because I wouldn't have said that you were bad for criticizing whatever TF2, whatever you want to criticize people for. You're allowed to criticize whoever you want. My issue is that you're acting like I'm this big giant, like, disingenuous, like you're this awful. You criticize people and you act like this when it's like you do the exact same fucking thing, the exact same thing. And you just you're like, oh, but I don't pretend. Well, I don't pretend either. What do I pretend? You're just saying nothing.
I mean, you just you sort of put yourself on this pedestal. Even when you're playing the game, you put yourself on this pedestal.
What do you?
I don't.
How?
Dude, you. Okay, well, I'll get back to that later. But you bringing up the video of like holding.
Today, okay, I did not come through here.
Because like obviously it's fucking toxic. It's stupid.
It's a gotcha moment because your criticism of me was that I put Twitch streamers on blast. So if you haven't, I know, but if you're gonna criticize somebody for something that you also do, that makes you a hypocrite. If you're saying my videos are putting Twitch streamers on blast when all of the names are always censored, and then you make a 20-minute video blatantly just making fun of the streamers with their names showing, like making fun of them, making fun of the way they look, making fun of every aspect of these streamers, and do
you think that's I started to interrupt, but I clearly, like, that video is just fucking dumb. Like, it's clearly just like I'm not preaching some narrative in that video being holier than thou.
Shit. I keep forgetting about the flying ones.
You're putting them on blast and you're making fun of them. And your issue with
that video was the closest thing on my channel to actual quote-unquote rage bait. That video. I knew you'd bring it up because you have nothing else, but like,
nothing else? I've brought up a million other points besides that. Nothing else. What do you mean nothing else?
I call out shitty content. You know, you call out shitty people. It's the same fucking thing. But like.
Because your whole thing is you're allowed to criticize other people, even if they're minding their own business. Even if they've never hurt you or hurt anybody else. You're have to sit and talk mad shit about them and talk about, oh, I don't like the clothes that he wears, or I don't like it's just stupid shit. Like you whine about stupid shit in your videos, and that's okay, even though these people are minding their own business. But as soon as somebody turns around and criticizes somebody who's screaming slurs, you're like, hey man, don't criticize that guy. He's just minding his own business, you big meanie head. Like, what the fuck is that? You want to talk about disingenuous?
Do you honestly think that video is like in that video, I'm clearly the fucking bad guy in that video. Like, obviously I'm going out because it's fucking funny. Like, it's just...
Which video are you talking about? You talking about the...
So his excuse for why he acted that way in that video is because, oh, I'm clearly the bad guy. You're not supposed to root for me. I'm intentionally being an asshole. You genuinely think that makes it better? I was being an asshole on purpose. It's not like I do this it's not like I do this every day. I just wanted to be an asshole for this one specific video. You genuinely think that's better? You really believe that?
Holding streamers hostage?
The holding people... You remember your old videos that you deleted? Dude, I've been watching you ever since I started playing DVD. Like, I remember you used to have these videos where it's like puking on TTVs. You remember those?
Yeah.
It was like...
Yeah.
Yeah, you removed all of them.
I did. Yes.
This is probably an extremely obscure thing that no one knows about except for you, me, and a few others. But like, I like that they're funny. Like, it's literally just out of your way to just fucking troll people in the game. Just fucking trolling. Like,
my issue isn't with you. My issue isn't with you just like trolling them in the game. But you clearly, with your editing and your memes and going into their chat to insult their appearance, like you're very much painting it in a way that you want to make fun of these individual people, like the Trisha streamer, like the whole meme the entire time was like, ha, she's a woman, only people who want to jerk off watch her, you know, like these are the jokes you're making the whole time just because she's a woman. Like you see it, like, and then you have all their names showing, and then you have one other guy who you said behind your neck beard, I bet you have a double chin.
Also, he calls that person an it.
In front of his beard.
It's just stupid. It's just dumb. Like
I'm not telling you it's not dumb or stupid. What I'm saying is, if you're gonna yell at me or criticize me for putting streamers on blast, that sounds like you're standing on a pedestal or a high horse. You shouldn't do that if you're going to make videos making fun of other streamers. That doesn't make any sense.
So do you think that this is where, like, okay, so we're just both as bad as each other then, sure, right? Except you have 20 times my audience, and it always leads to witch hunts, and my video.
I'm not saying I'm by your logic, I guess, because all I'm basing everything off of right now that we're talking about is your logic. Your criticisms towards me, I'm pointing out to you that they all point directly at you. So by your logic, if you think I'm a terrible person and my content is terrible, then yes, we are both as bad as each other according to you. Yes.
Cool.
Energizing cleanse. Yeah, there we go.
So you just okay, good. So you're gonna make a video about how I'm the worst DVD content creator, and you're conceding to the fact that your content is just as bad as mine.
No, not content. Hell no. Like, I put way more effort into my content than your shit. Like, your videos were barely
he is so envious.
Like, you spent 30 minutes on both of them. I don't know.
Why do you care so much about other people's content anyway? Like, why does
it deserves to be better?
Why?
Like,
no, it doesn't. People can make whatever content they want and watch whatever they want. Who gives a shit?
He says he doesn't put himself on a pedestal, but then he's like, oh, I put way more effort into my videos. People need to put more effort into their videos, like me.
Scott John just wants to talk about stuff and wear a fucking sweatpants and a sweatshirt. Who gives a shit? Like, why does it matter?
Does no one see an issue with just promoting like that level of apathy where like no one else wants to try?
Not everybody has 12 hours to upload. Like, I know Scott. I don't know everybody's. I don't know everybody's.
That reminds me of like what someone said on Twitter, like about like how yes he will. I don't know. It was a long while ago. Maybe I'm misremembering, but the way I remember it is this person was like, yes, I will shit on people for having shitty opinions like, oh, this movie is good or this movie is bad because they're promoting these companies that just make shitty movies because these movies appeal to the lowest common denominator and these movies are shit and everyone likes them. Therefore, it's their fault that these companies keep pushing these shitty movies. It's like, dude, leave them alone. It's just their opinion. I know. Now listen. I know there's like an argument to be made, like the subjectivity fallacy. Just because it's their opinion doesn't mean it can't be criticized or something like that. But the point is, somebody's opinion is ultimately their own opinion. Like, why should it matter to you? That's what everyone keeps telling me. Why should you care about what other people say? If that has to apply to me, I imagine that has to apply to a lot of other people.
Situations. I know Scott Jund has a lot of health issues that he's constantly dealing with. I personally have a wife and 2 kids, so I don't have 12 hours to sit and edit videos. If I did, I probably would put more editing into my videos.
You're unemployed and you stream for like 6 hours a day. You totally have the time to put in a little bit more effort, but you don't have to. I mean,
well, if I didn't stream, I would be unemployed, but this is my job, so I have to stream and I have to make YouTube videos. But when I'm not streaming, I don't know why do you think this is not my job, or what's the joke there?
I mean, it's just forget about it. But like,
yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. Yeah, take a few steps.
Is that for his bingo card too?
Yeah, they do that. Yeah, like, dude, you
come on, man. If you're gonna be tough, go ahead and say it. What?
Do you think? How long do you think the streaming thing is gonna work for you as a I hate the game, so like, how long would this?
I don't hate the game.
Dude, every time you play it, you whine.
That's not true.
Every single time.
Not every time. I
you either whine or you're...
Dude, if you
whine or you're just being like fake. You're like, oh, dude, that was such a good play, man. That Steve.
I rage. I will have rage moments when I play any game. Even ask anybody who watches me play Rocket League or any game. Dark Souls. Like, I just like rage when I play games, and it just is what it is. I don't take it out on.
So you're supporting a wife and 2 kids and Tyrone all off streaming? Does your wife have a job?
She does not. She's been staying home for the last 2 years. She has no job now.
Wow.
I also made music for a really long time, and I get royalties from that every month as well. So there is also that.
Okay. Well, yeah. I mean, there's whatever. I mean,
Tyrone.
What were you talking about?
Yeah, Lex. Because this guy doesn't have a lot of actual points and likes to makes things personal. He's talking about your boyfriend Tyrone. That's what he's talking about.
For those of you who don't know, from what I can tell, Tyrone is Spooks' wife's friend. Like, but I think it's a platonic boyfriend. Maybe they are in a polyamorous relationship. I don't know. But from what I can tell, no, like they're not. It's not a romantic type of boyfriend. Like I keep thinking, it's a regular kind of boyfriend. Like, oh, it's a friend who happens to be a dude. That's what I think. At least that seems to be the case. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know Spooks personally.
Oh shit! Is that? Okay. All right.
Oh, of course my wife's gonna watch. My wife loves these. She thinks they're hilarious.
Okay. What's up? Anyways,
Ah,
so
shit. Wrong one.
Like, don't tell him about Tyrone though. Tyrone Ford. Don't tell him about that. But do
what?
you think that's sustainable at all? Like, is it working?
Ah.
You're putting out more slots than usual. I mean, now you're attacking Matthew Santoro again. Like every video is barely over 8 minutes long. Like sweet mid-roll.
Whoop, there we go. Huh?
My recent video is 805 seconds long, and the one on Angry Pug doing nothing is 807. Like, you really have to like keep them up that much.
I mean, listen, man. I've been doing this full time since 2021. I'm enjoying it. I'm having a good time. It's gonna last as long as it's gonna last, and I don't really care. I like being able to make my own schedule, spend time with my family, and go on vacation whenever I want. And if it lasts a year, cool. If it lasts a month, cool. If it lasts 5 years, cool. I mean, it's not like if I had to get a job, this all of a sudden ended tomorrow, I would just get a fucking job like any other human being. So I don't know why it matters how long it'll last.
I'm more talking about like it seems like you gotta pay that rent. I mean, look at your new video. On me when I make like
you gotta pay that rent.
It was.
This is. Oh, you gotta pay that rent, so you had to talk. You only talked about me because you gotta pay that rent. Oh, come on, dude. He'll make videos about whatever he wants, regardless of whether the rent is due or not. He just makes videos about whoever he wants, and about whatever he wants.
Yeah, it was easy, absolutely easy content. Yeah, I thought it was funny. I thought that the shit.
Okay, like me for instance. I know I don't have a lot of viewers right now, but what I'm saying is. My point is, I'm not doing this because, oh, the rent is due. I'm doing this because I want to, alright? I could be streaming something else. I could be, like, only be watching, this video. I can only be playing this game, or I could just not be streaming at all. I only do this because I want to. Like, I have an actual job, which I'm gonna start training for tomorrow, but I still do this because I want to. And if streaming is the fact that Spooks is has streaming as his job, he's lucky to be able to just do whatever he wants and choose how to make his money in his own way. Like I don't understand. Oh, it's not. How long do you think it's gonna last? Like this argument of, oh, how long do you think it's gonna last? Oh, is the rent is due? It must be, because you're just pushing out slop left and right about other people. Dude, what about you? You make judging by this, it sounds like it sounds like making these videos aren't your job, and that you're doing it because you want to. I don't know. I feel like that's just as bad as, oh, streaming is my job, so I have to like put out hit pieces. So that this guy's words, not the Spooks' or mine, and just putting out hit pieces because you feel like it. I don't know. I feel like those are just as bad as each other.
Easily.
So you had to make a fucking 801-minute video on a video that wasn't even about you. Like, how far are you stretching? Are you gonna like?
So now your criticism of me is, oh no, the content creator's making content.
That's what I just said, basically.
Making content. I'm just saying, like, are things running dry right now? Like, are things running dry?
I'm just making content that I would make.
Are things running dry? I guess the implication here is that Spooks only makes these sort of videos because it makes the most money, and not because he genuinely wants to make these sort of videos. Like, I'm pretty sure he doesn't actually know Spooks personally, so he wouldn't know either way.
This is not out of character. The video I made about you, or in response to you, I've made other videos like that throughout the years.
Ah, shit.
Like it's an out of character video. I get your try. I get
801 minutes long.
No, I think the one before talking about cheaters was 7 minutes. It just
Ouch.
I don't know why. I don't know why any of that matters. What the content is or how long it is. Who gives a shit?
It just brings a little greedy, a little disingenuous to me. Like, it just seems kind of.
That's a word he loves to use, disingenuous.
I don't know if I've ever heard anyone use the word disingenuous more than you. Can I mark that on my bingo?
Yeah, I wonder if the guy even knows what disingenuous means. Disingenuous implies that you're only doing or saying something because that's what people want to hear or want to see, and not because you actually want to say or do it. Like, what evidence do you have to say that Spooks doesn't actually want to make these sort of videos and is just doing it for the rent money that you claim he must need right now?
Bingo card. Because holy shit.
I mean,
it's just like, that's a buzzword. It's got to be.
Okay, yeah, you can just call me an incel or whatever the fuck else
Woo!
you say. Like, it doesn't matter. But do you honestly think that making like
Twilight Emperor 06, I'm back. Hello, welcome back. And I'm back too. Hopefully I'm not lagging. Doesn't seem to be lagging on my end. What's up?
I mean, I'm just making content for my.
Well, I'm just watching Spooks and Jukes' video about his #1 hater. Apparently, I don't know. And I'm getting hyped up for my new semi job that I have tomorrow. No, I'm good. I'm not lagging. Good. Yeah, I call it a semi job because I don't really consider myself hired. Really, I'm basically an apprentice / trainee / intern. Like, I'm gonna be trained on how to work with the racehorses, but I'm not necessarily hired. I mean, that isn't what the guy said, but the guy, my semi boss, I guess, he said that I'm not necessarily the help I'm looking for right now. But he can train me he can take me on part-time to train me in how to work with the horses, and I mean, does that count as a job? I mean the training is paid, but like, still. Currently playing through more Devil May Cry 3 on my end. Ooh, glad to see things are turning around for you. Yeah, they are. I'm glad too. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Ah, fuck. All right, hang on, let me play the video again. Oh shit. Woo! There we go. All right.
My audience, and my audience seems to enjoy them. I don't know why it matters. I like that. I like that. You know, I like how we've gotten so far to the point
there we go.
where you have said, "Oh yeah, we're just as bad as each other," and now you're like, "Oh man, you're making videos that are 801. Man, you have fucking lost the plot, buddy. You don't know what the fuck you're even arguing about anymore." At all.
Okay.
What do you want to do then?
I got
high in charge. What do you want to talk about?
No, I got something good actually. I got
Okay,
something.
sure, bring it up. What do you want
Yeah.
to talk about?
Okay. So just to bring up again here, I'll show. So in that one video where you went into that one streamer's chat, you said, I'll read it here. Do you use the neck beard?
There we go.
Shiny double chin.
My shiny double chin, my hairline thug. Yes, I know. Yes. It's not a gotcha. The video's up. It's up right there. It is called holding streamers hostage.
And then
Oh boy. Yeah, that stupid bingo card. Like the guy clearly wasn't taking this whole thing seriously, and then he's expecting to have won the debate here. I don't understand. And then let me think for a second. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, yeah, about the guy with the double chin. This guy also called the guy with the supposed double chin an it, which is something I thought Spooks would bring up more often, but he doesn't. I'm not saying that's wrong of Spooks. I'm just saying that I probably would have brought it up if I was in Spooks' position right now.
over this girl, you said, stick to OnlyFans, you wench.
Stick to OnlyFans, you wench. Yes. You have anything?
In another video, you were calling somebody a fat loser, like you making fun of them for being fat.
Yeah.
So I just had one question.
Yeah.
Would you mind turning on the webcam for us here today?
I don't have a webcam. I have a video.
What?
Can we get it? Can we get a look at you?
Well, there. There we go.
Other
Who
videos
doesn't have a webcam?
Woo!
that show my face.
In 2025, you don't have a webcam.
I'm not a fucking streamer like you. I don't know.
Oh.
Look, I don't have a webcam either. At least I don't think I do. Like, I mean, my laptop seems to have something that looks like it could be a webcam, like a camera lens, but like, it doesn't seem to work. I mean, I try to like devices here, and it would say, "Oh, you don't have a webcam" or something to that effect. So, I don't know. Maybe my webcam just plain doesn't work, assuming I even have one.
Okay. So the guy who likes to make fun of how everybody else looks doesn't have a webcam. Damn.
Okay. If you want to see my face, go to. I made a
That's
video
crazy.
called "I Quit." I know. Just calm down.
Huh?
I made a
Calm
video
down.
called "Why I Quit." Okay. I made a video called "Why I Quit Geometry Dash." Go to the last.
He's telling Spooks to calm down, but he sounds like he's losing it right now. He sounds so nervous.
An average, fucking slightly overweight white guy, fucking racist gamer stereotype. Like there's nothing special about me at all.
Why did you say racist gamer
What?
stereotype?
What?
I'm trying to fit on your agenda here.
Yeah.
What is my agenda?
I'm also an incel and a racist, and a histophobe.
Yeah, there we go.
That's my agenda?
I mean, yeah.
Calling people racist
Everything possible.
for no reason.
Fuck, I don't.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe the guy was acting racist in one of his more edgy videos. I have no clue.
I never said you were any of those things.
Dude, you just brought up. You were like, you called this guy. You called him you sexist, and you said that you call him OnlyFans or something. Like, again, like that one video. That one video is not a fucking gotcha.
1 second.
Oh boy. Why is it not a gotcha? Explain why it's not a gotcha. Ow. Up. Up. There we go. Woo.
What are you doing?
Yeah, there we go.
My face is on my fucking channel. It's on Why I Quit Geometry Dash at the very end.
No, my bad, dude. I just kind of thought that since you make fun of the way people look all the time, that you'd be fine showing yourself, but...
I literally don't have a webcam. Go to Why I Quit Geometry Dash. It's at the end. My face is there. It's like a year ago. I genuinely don't have one. I don't know what to tell you. I could like call on Discord mobile right now if you want me to. Like
Yeah, and you ran...
Okay, this is the one thing I kind of get what the other guy is saying here. Like, well, I don't have a webcam. What do you want me to do? I don't know, man. If he does have a webcam, he does have a webcam. However, the point of, in the third video, Spooks explains that the point behind this wasn't to get him to show his face. It was to prove that even if he were able to, he wouldn't do it. Now, I don't. To be honest, I'm not sure of how provable that is, assuming he's right. He's not lying when he says he does have a webcam. But okay, so he doesn't have a webcam. Could you well, this is another thing Spooks does explain. What I was about to ask was, okay, he does have a webcam. Can you provide an alternative to show his face, like his current face that didn't show up in a video once? I mean, and then And as Spooks in the third video was like, he said, "Oh, I should have asked him if he to take a selfie and post it on Discord." I feel like that would have been a good alternative, but I imagine, but to be honest, I am with Spooks here that he probably wouldn't have showed his face.
Randomly just threw out all this shit about how I'm trying to paint you as this racist. That I haven't fucking said anything about you being any of those things.
You're insinuating that by bringing up the video, like the gotcha video that you brought up 30 times already.
What?
What did I say about racism? What the fuck?
Okay, maybe not that. I mean, like they all.
Yeah, like that video doesn't have a moment where he acts racist to be edgy. I don't get that.
They all sort of just like.
The point of bringing up the video is because you were whining like a baby about me exposing, putting Twitch streamers on blast when you're fucking have a 20-minute video making fun of. I'm telling you why I brought it up.
Okay, well you already said that though. We already went over this. Like,
hang on, I just thought of another tag. So if anyone's listening, you got anything else you want to talk about? I don't want to just sit here in silence, you know. I suppose I could think of something to bring up. Most frustrating game you ever played, I guess? You talk about Clair Obscur. I wouldn't call it frustrating. I mean, I like it. If I played a Souls-like game, I imagine that would be frustrating. I never played a Souls-like. I don't think I will, honestly. I came close to playing Bloodborne, but I ended up not playing that.
you have like short-term like it's okay. Like we already went over that.
Yes,
It's literally like all you have.
They're all coming
Kinda like
out.
triple cross this bingo of you doing like bringing up the video is like holy shit. That's all you can think of. It's not a gotcha. It's really not.
You know, it's crazy that
How is that not a gotcha?
So, high and mighty when every point that you've thrown at me, any
I mean, in general, Bloodborne is fun, but it's a game that really likes to kick you in the crotch any chance it gets. Frustrating game, most frustrating game I ever played.
Like this, I did. That's not.
I guess the closest I could say is Sonic Forces. It's the only it's the only game I can safely say I did not have a good time in playing, and it's not really the game. It's like the game as a whole. It's mostly it was just the classic Sonic segments. I hated those segments, man. I would audibly groan whenever I had to play them. The physics are so floaty, man.
Criticism, anything that you have thrown at me has not been able to stick. I have rebutted it perfectly, and then you just fucking
Give me an example. Give me an example.
of everything. What have you? What point have you made? What point have you made? Every
What
bit.
point have you rebutted?
All of them.
All of them. Can you give me just a singular example? Just one.
Can you give me a singular example of one thing
Oh
that
my
I
God.
didn't refute?
Dude, like,
Go ahead.
You are giving me more. You're giving me more trouble than most people I talk to.
Oh,
Like,
boy.
You are like actually thinking of some good shit.
Okay.
Like if you start losing, you just
Oh,
make a
man.
great holding video. Yeah.
Oh man. Yeah, same here. And then these Infinite, who I didn't really care for as a villain. I actually didn't mind Infinite, honestly. I mean, he was kind of generic, but I didn't hate him.
Okay, great. So when did I start losing? When did I lose the debate? What point have I lost?
No one's lost. I mean, I'd say we're on pretty equal footing here. Like you're doing a good
Equal
job.
footing.
Yeah.
So
Let me
what
dance.
have you won on tonight?
What can you?
What's a point that you've won on?
You're gonna keep deflecting. I know, but
Uh.
what have you proved me wrong on? And then you're gonna say, what have I not proven you wrong on? And then I'm gonna say, like, can you give me an example?
All of the criticism that you pointed at me, I pointed that it is all also directly you, and then you said, "Oh well, I guess we're just as bad as each other then."
Yeah. So how do either of us win from that? Because I could not fucking.
I win from that. Because you just fucking lost to your own logic. We're talking about from your logic. So you're saying I'm this awful person, and then you fucking agree that you're just as bad as I am? That's you losing. How is that a win?
If we're going by my, I didn't say it was a win. If we're going by my logic, what is your logic then?
I'm not the one who started this by calling out your content, and this is why your content is bad. You're the one who threw this first stone.
Video over a 30. Dude, do you think one thing I remember you brought up in your video on me is you were like, oh, he shows these VODs in their entirety, even though I edited them and put in memes and shit. Like, did you have like 30 seconds?
I didn't.
30-second unedited. Yeah, what?
I didn't say in their entirety. I said you ripped their VODs and added in edgy memes. That's what I said.
Do you think that's better than ripping their VODs and adding nothing at all and just you being in the top right and being like, whoa, dude, that guy's...
I didn't say it was better. The whole point is you threw the first stone and criticized me for putting Twitch streamers on blast. You threw that stone. You said Spook and Juke's bad because he...
Mostly dislike him because I find his bragging annoying, and I really didn't care for his backstory, being that he went bad because Backbreaker Shadow called him weak. Yeah, like I said, it's really generic. Like it's a generic. Oh, this person beat me. Now I dedicate my whole life to not be the thing that he called me or whatever.
Does this
To prove to myself that I could beat him if I wanted to.
according to
Yes,
who?
that's like according to yourself. I mean, you're the one who put yourself above all these people who's like, I would never shit talk someone over this, and then like you're the one who put yourself above.
Spooks has literally never said that.
I never put myself above anyone.
You put yourself above every person.
Content. I know. Yeah, I get it.
Exactly. You're a
Yeah,
hypocrite.
content, like,
You're a fucking
it's not
baby
about content.
hypocrite too.
It's not mindset. Oh,
Dude,
baby.
it doesn't matter what it is. You make videos talking about all these. No, because you are the one who is throwing the stone. You are the one criticizing. You are saying Spook and Jukes or Scott Jund or any of these people, your content is bad because this.
Keep missing.
And your criticism of me is you're putting yourself above these people by criticizing them for XYZ. While at the same time, you are criticizing numerous people for XYZ.
Ah, crap.
So it doesn't make any sense at all. It makes no sense. You're criticizing this guy and he's minding his own business. Oh, well, here you are, criticizing all of these people who have minded their own business. It's fucking
Isn't any wonder why Death Battle
How do you
treated him as a
not
joke?
see do you not have any self-awareness?
Isn't any wonder why Death Battle treated him as a joke? I wouldn't know. I don't watch Death Battle.
Like, how do you not see it?
What do you want me to say then? what are you trying to get out? Like, what's the agenda here? What are you trying to get out?
There's no agenda. Like, you just admit that you're doing everything that you're whining about me doing.
Ah,
Just-
crap.
Okay, 'cause, like, now that you're bringing it up like that, it's honestly it's not a terrible point. Like, I see where you're coming from. It's like, but okay, so so we both call out people. Cool. Is that what we wanted out of this? Then we can both admit that. Like, where do we go from here? What do we get out of that?
I don't know. You're the one who labeled me the worst Dead by Daylight content creator that ever. You're the one that is labeling me that, and so that's why I'm trying to figure out. That's why we're trying to dissect this. Okay, what's your problem with my content? Okay, well, what kind of content do you make? And we compare and contrast.
It's not about me.
I wonder. In the Bowser versus Eggman Death Battle, Infinite got taken out by King Boo dropping a thwomp on him. Like, yeah, that seems pretty par for the course for
Okay.
a lot of like disliked characters. Oh, I don't like this character, so I'm gonna include them and then so, like make them look like a
Is
fool.
about you. If it is hypocritical and if it is backwards and if it is ironic, it is also about you. When you do the same thing, it is about you. So so your video is just going to be this. Yeah, Spook and Jukes makes this content. It's the same exact content I make, but the subject matter is just a little bit different. And that makes him
Just a little bit different.
Up.
Just a little bit different.
Yeah, I make...
Do you know what punching down means?
No, tell me. I would love to hear that.
Do you know what it means? Punching down is when you attack someone who is far like beneath you, like lower views, lower status, lower everything. So you making a video about me and bringing up all this slander and claiming I defended Dr. Disrespect and all this shit, that is punching down. Like that is because you have, you know, not only do you have 3 times my subs, but like I'm new to this community ish. I mean, you know, I've played the game for a long time, but I only started making videos like a month ago. We're already doing all this, so like this is what you do. And like, okay, maybe not Angry Pug. Angry Pug might be bigger than you, or Matthew Santoro, or whatever. But like most of the videos are just about people who are like far beneath you in terms of viewers and status and everything, and you put them on blast, even though they're just tiny streamers. For me, it's like I'm just talking shit about fucking big ass YouTubers like Scott Jund and Ochito, people who have a massive impact.
So talking shit is only okay if the person has more views than you.
Right, so you haven't made any videos where you talk shit about people who have lower subscribers than you. So
Oh my god, that one is like you just go back to that every time, don't you?
Oh,
Did I delete that? What if I deleted that video?
No, I wasn't even talking about that video. That video is an example, but I wasn't even talking about that video.
Okay.
Does
Video compared to your hundreds, by the way. It's one video compared to your hundreds.
okay. So doing the one video. Okay, so the one video where you shit on a bunch of people who have way less followers than you, that doesn't count. Got it. But
No, I didn't say it didn't count. I mean, good try, but I didn't say it didn't count.
so
Good try.
Yeah, sure. I don't care.
So because I have more videos talking about the
It's
behavior.
your entire content. It's all you do.
But if you
try to make-
even if you make just
you try-
one, then why would you have
There
a
we
problem
go.
with my quote unquote 600? If you make one, if you were so above it, would you make 0? If you were so above it?
What if I made one video? What if I made one video that was like a DVD news video where I'm in front of a webcam? Would that mean that I can't criticize Scott Jund at all? Just for making a singular video? That was my first fucking
Ah, shit,
video
I wasn't paying
that I
attention.
made into post.
The problem is that all of your criticisms, they all fall back to you. Every single one. Every
Can
criticism.
you do anything but deflect?
I'm not.
Uh,
Oh, I'm embracing whatever you're telling me, and I'm saying, okay, this is the problem you have with me. Cool. You don't like that I call out this person who is minding his own business, according to you. Okay, you don't like that. But at that,
by the way, deflecting would be if Spooks was like, "No, I don't do that. You do that." That would be deflecting. That's not what Spooks is doing. He's saying, "Okay, so you say I do that, but what about you?" That's what he's saying. That's what's happening here. He's not saying, "No, I don't do that." He's saying, "Okay, that's what you believe I do." That's your opinion. That it is your right to have said opinion. But what about you? That's what he's doing here.
that point, we have to
Oh my God.
have to look at the
You're
bigger
going in
picture.
circles.
Well,
Yeah,
because
yeah,
you keep going backwards. We have to go in circles because you keep
We're not
backstepping.
gonna get anywhere if we keep doing
Okay,
this. You wanna
okay.
talk about something else?
No.
I'm actually
No,
getting
no.
I'm getting really bored of this.
Okay, gotcha. So let's forget about the hostage video. So you said punching down. So in your in your video of top 5 worst DVD creators, there's no DVD creators in there that you mentioned that had less subscribers than you. or less followers?
Like we're talking subs when fucking most of my subs are from videos I made forever ago. Like I'm very new in the DVD.
So now your sub count doesn't even count. So technically, you're not going to consider yourself bigger.
Where's the
than
paint
he is.
cage? Okay, it's up there.
Like, I came in here with 40K.
Let's see if we can find more keys.
42K. Like it's nothing.
Got it. Okay, so you're coming into the DB, and as long as you criticize anybody that doesn't have less than 2,000 followers, you're not punching down. That's the way you look at it.
Do you see it as that black and white?
I see it as you have talked about numerous creators who have less of a following than you, and made fun of creators who have less of a following than you, and I don't know why you wouldn't consider that punching down.
Okay, there's the pink cage. Do I have to go up there?
Like,
Also,
I may have
let's
to.
Can we just talk about something fundamentally?
Can't
and see if
climb,
we can
all
agree
right.
or disagree?
okay.
Do you think that the size of a content creator should be the determining factor whether they should or shouldn't weigh in on something, whether it be as simple as the content they make on YouTube and whether it's good or bad, or maybe it's something like they were being really shitty on Twitch or like harassing
I don't know how to
somebody
get up
or
there.
telling someone to kill themselves. If somebody has X amount of followers, they should just stay out of it and not say anything. Like, where do you draw the line?
I certainly think so. I certainly think it makes a difference because like your fans have done like all sorts of horrendous shit because of videos you made on people. They like doxed fucking what's his face. Do
you have proof of that?
That one. Yes, I do. I have a video of fucking enraged overweight fanboy. You know that guy? Like that's what he's known on YouTube. You talk to him in the comments. Enraged overweight fanboy. He's like the guy with the Homer Simpson profile picture. I don't know. You'll have to talk to him about it, but he's talked to me about how like your fucking fans doxed him because of the video you made on Shore or Pro or something because he's a mod for them.
I very much doubt that that's true. And if that is true, please, I would love to see the proof of that.
Okay, let me see if I'm going up in our DMs. Let me see if I can get it. He showed me like a video. I didn't fully watch it, but he's talked about how he's been doxed like fucking 4 times by your community.
Yeah, you didn't fully watch it?
His name's Modal or
So a guy that I made a video about, one of his mods is claiming that. So a guy that I made a video about and censored his name, one of his, not the streamer himself, his mods is claiming that he got doxed multiple times by my community.
Yeah.
That's what he's claiming. That sounds like a hunk of bullshit.
Look at the video. Like I haven't watched it really, but look at the.
You haven't.
Okay, so let's say this mod did get doxed. How does he know it's from Spooks and Jukes' fans? How do you know it's just this wasn't some other asshole?
Watched it, but you just claimed it as fact. You fucking clown, dude.
Oh my
You're
God.
one of those.
Like,
you don't even fucking watch the video and you hey man, your community's awful and dox this guy. Oh really? Did you watch the video? No man, I didn't watch it actually.
Dude, why are you
It's hilarious.
It's hilarious.
How does it do you
Why are you freaking out? Because you claimed that he did something. You claimed that somebody else made a video claiming that the Spooky and Jukes fans did something to another person's mod, and here you are saying that you yourself didn't even bother watching it, or at least not all of it. You don't see how that's not worthy of a little bit of a freak out?
you enjoy getting shit on in this debate so badly? You have not made one fucking point.
Okay, there's the paint cage.
You have not made a
Let's see if I can find the
good
keys.
point. One.
Are you getting an ego boost from your butt buddies in your chat being like, oh, Spooks is cooking.
Oh no, I've hardly looked at chat.
The only point you've made is deflection.
Pointing out your hypocrisy is not deflection.
No you.
It's not
you've been no you. That's literally all it is.
What you're doing is deflection. Me pointing out your hypocrisy because you do everything you whine about, that's not a no you. You're doing a no you because you can't you're like, no, that's not real criticism. Me being a hypocrite, that's not criticism.
And then you're like, how's it feel to get shit on? It's fucking
like,
bad in this fucking debate, bro.
Oh, does that offend you? Did that offend you? Did I hurt your feelings?
Oh, am I a snowflake now? But you're like, oh my god, dude, you're such a fucking stereotype. Like,
you're the one who tells people to go to Twitter. I don't call people snowflakes.
You say it ironically because like, oh, the big bad right wingers, which I'm not, like, I don't care about politics. The big bad right wingers say snowflake, and
he's bringing it up again. I didn't say nothing about right wing. He's doing it again. First it was the racism.
Yeah.
Now he's thinking I'm calling him right wing. What the fuck? I didn't say.
Yeah, about that bingo card, it seems like this guy is just like fishing for spooks to say something about but just so he could say it, just so he could add it to his bingo card. He's not, this guy isn't taking this debate seriously at all, but Spook seems to be.
Say
You called me
anything.
right wing in our DMs. You called me right wing.
I said I'm sure.
It's a buzzword. It's a buzzword to invalidate people because you know that like your fucking audience will hear like right wing bad.
You talk a lot about stereotypes, like how you talk about like.
Yeah, I know, and I get it. I know exactly what you're predictable. Also, do you know that your fucking fans reported Shore's like PSN fucking network and got his PlayStation network thing banned too? A lot has happened.
Why do you that all fall on me? How do you know it's me, my fans doing it?
Is after you made the fucking Manly Man.
I'm fiddling with my mic, sorry.
Like he got his fucking PlayStation network thing mass reported.
What got master? The name he uses?
Like PlayStation Network something or other.
It sounds again like you don't know what you're talking about, and you're just gonna state it as fact. You don't like. You sound like a bumbling goofball. What are you even claiming right now? His PlayStation Network got shut down. What even happened? What?
All right.
Fucking account on PlayStation.
His account just randomly.
Where's the
got
last
banned
key? I don't
because
see
people
it.
Reported him. That's what you're saying?
Yeah,
You
after
don't.
your fucking Manly
You
Man
don't think he got
PlayStation
banned
network.
because of like him sending people messages or acting like an asshole? You're just gonna believe that it's people mass reporting.
Right after your video, I don't know. It seems like kind of a.
As somebody who is obviously controversial in the DD.
Right after he got banned, right after your video. Correlation is not causation. Just because he just so happened to be banned right after Spooks made the video on him doesn't mean the banning had something to do with Spooks.
The community who plays on PlayStation, you know how many people have probably tried to mass report me? That's not how that fucking
How are you
works.
controversial? You're like the yes man of the whole community.
There's
Uh.
people who don't like me. It's like you said. You even said it in your video. He's right down the middle. There's people who hate him, people who like him. Over the years, there have been, especially during my Basement Bubba era, I got reported on PlayStation. Oh my god, I've never been banned once. You can't just mass report somebody on PlayStation and they get banned. They have to get banned for something. But I love that you're just believing it.
He never sends messages on PlayStation though.
If mass reporting gets you banned on PlayStation, I would have been banned a long time ago. You cannot just mass report someone and get them banned. And if that happened, I want to see the proof again. And since you're claiming that as its fact, do you have the proof?
This is all coming from Enraged Overweight Fanboy, the fucking mod. So you should bring it up with him because he's telling me to say this basically. I believe it personally.
Great. You're just hearing it and you're believing it without seeing any evidence at all.
I've seen the video. I've seen the screenshots.
You said you didn't see it.
This is exactly what you do in your videos too. This is what your fans do. Is it not okay when I do it?
What do I do in my videos?
Plus, Shore literally got banned on PlayStation.
What does that have to do with me if he got banned on PlayStation?
So it was right after your videos on him. Like it was right after your videos that you made.
That does me making a video on him does not get his PlayStation account banned. That has nothing to do with me. If he wants to blame it on me, then he can fucking blame it on me. What does that have to do with me?
You think the timing is just a little convenient for that?
I'm just saying I don't know how it could have possibly happened because you can't just get banned for no reason.
It's that simple, right?
It's not that simple.
Because no one's ever made a fucking 100,000 view hit piece on you and gotten you banned.
A hit piece. That's, you know what? Why don't we talk about that? What is a hit piece?
Sure. A hit piece is a video you make on someone who's just sort of like, I mean, like, you know what it is. Okay, what do you think a hit piece is?
I don't use the term, so I don't know. I don't use that term.
Okay, well, a hit piece is basically like the type of stuff you make on smaller creators who, again, are staying in their own lane, who are basically, I don't know, maybe they got a little mad at the game like we all do, and now you're just gonna like, just make a video just like basically just deleting them off the face of the earth and murdering them in broad daylight. Like,
wow.
Is that content to you? I mean,
it's a little dramatic. Do you make hit pieces on people?
Oh, hold on, okay,
I'm asking you.
Move on then.
Do you make?
It's another reflection.
You accused me of making hit pieces, so I'm asking you if you make hit pieces.
Sure, I do. I don't know. What do you want me to say? Like, this is so stupid.
Answer the question.
I bring up a good point. You're like, dude,
that's not a good point. It's not a good point.
No, you.
It's not a good point because I don't make hit pieces, but you consider them because we all base it on your logic.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't think I make hit pieces. I would not call them that. No.
Okay, so
It is not a no you. He is asking you if you do it yourself. He is not saying, no, I don't make hit pieces. You do hit pieces. He's saying, wow, okay, so you think I make hit pieces. Well, what about you? What about you? Do you make hit pieces? He's not saying, no, you make hit pieces. He's saying, okay, do you make hit pieces? Do you personally, do you make these, or do you consider your videos to be hit pieces? That's what he's saying.
Can you possibly defend your content without bringing up mine, or is that like too hard for you to think?
I've already told you about I've already told you exactly what my content is. Okay. Let me just tell you what my content is. Okay.
Okay, try your hardest not to bring up mine, because like I know it's hard. I know it's hard to like of like something without deflecting.
No. I only bring up yours when you're pretending like you have actual criticism towards mine.
Give me a second. My cable's tangled. Let me fix that. All right. Okay, you can still hear me fine, right?
And because all of that criticism actually applies to your own content. That's the only time. Yeah.
So no deflection.
So now that I'm just talking about my content and not about
Try
your
really hard. Try really
yeah.
hard.
Well,
Really hard.
don't worry, I'm not
Put
talking
really
about
hard
your
up, please.
non-criticism. I'm just talking about my content. So
Wait.
so yeah,
Yeah.
my content a little
Did you
dramatic.
say something else?
Do you make
Oh,
hit pieces
fuck,
on
too
people?
far. Here we go.
I'm asking,
Here we go again.
I'm asking
You
you.
move on then.
Do you make
It's another deflection.
you accuse me of making hit pieces. So
It's just again-
I'm asking
yeah,
you
it's literally
if you
just
make
again.
hit pieces.
Sure, I do. I don't know. Like, what do you want me to say? Like,
Answer the question. That's what we expect you
It
to
is
say.
stupid,
I
yeah.
bring up a good point. You're like, dude,
That's not a good point. It's not a good point.
No, you.
It's not a good point because I don't make hit pieces, but you consider them because we all base this off of your logic.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't think I make hit pieces. I would not call them that now.
Okay, so can you possibly defend your content without bringing up mine, or is that like too hard for you to think?
I've already told you about I've already told you exactly what my content is. Okay. Let me just tell you what my content is. Okay.
Okay, try your hardest not to bring up mine, because like I know it's hard. I know it's hard to like think of like something without deflecting.
No. I only.
Oh god. It's I don't know if he calls spooks pretentious, but if he ever did, this guy is no better. He is so
Bring
annoying.
up yours when you're pretending like you have actual criticism towards mine because all of that criticism actually applies to your own content. That's the only time. Yeah.
So no deflection.
So now that I'm just talking about my content and not about
Try
your
really hard. Try really
yeah.
hard. Really hard.
Well, don't worry, I'm not talking about your non-criticism. I'm just talking about my content. So yeah, my content. People send me clips of interactions that they've had where they've been harassed, shit on, told to kill themselves, made fun of their mom for dying of cancer. Who knows what it is? And I will make a video censoring the names, talking about the behavior, showing support.
What was that oh no for? Oh no. Is he dismissing the idea of someone being made fun of because their mother died of cancer? Is that what we're doing here? Like, what was that oh no for?
Report to the person who got harassed and post the video. Person gets a lot of love. People enjoy the video. The end.
So my 5 videos of your hundreds compares to that. Like,
what?
Are you like you? Okay, so you think do you not see anything wrong with like how you focus more on the like? Okay, you say yourself that you focus on the person who's being quote unquote harassed, right? You focus on
the main focus is on the behavior.
Oh, an analysis of behavior.
Do you say quote unquote harass? So he doesn't consider what Spooks listed to be harassment? I don't know.
Yeah. It's commentary. To me, it's commentary videos about taking Dead by Daylight too seriously. Correct.
So you're the arbiter of morality. You just
Oh, come on.
When it comes to
No, I don't think I'm an arbiter. I think I'm just somebody who has an opinion and uses my platform to share my opinion. My opinion is not a fact. What I say in my videos is not a fact. I am stating what I think, and not everybody has to agree with it. Obviously, there's people who don't agree with it, and that's perfectly fine. I don't consider myself an arbiter. I don't consider myself the be-all, end-all. My opinion is the only opinion. Never have ever claimed that once in my life. When you make videos, just like yourself, just like anybody who does commentary, YouTube, you make a video, you give your opinion. It's not meant to be stated as fact. It is your opinion, and you give your commentary because it's coming out of your mouth from your brain. So I am making these videos saying, hey, I think that, personally, I think when we play Dead by Daylight, we don't need to, I know we can rage, but we don't need to fucking go this far and viewer shame or tell people to off themselves or whatever it may be. I think that's a little unnecessary. That's my opinion. That's what those videos are. And I don't see why
So
that.
do you truly believe in what you do? Like you just like you're like the Messiah who's healing the community from all toxicity. Is that how you see yourself?
He just got done telling you that he doesn't see himself that way. Are you deaf?
No, not at all. That's not how I see myself. It's not even about me. It's just about trying to spread a more positive outlook and mindset of the game in general.
Do you think it's positive when like the entire video is just fucking like which is fine. It's just clowning on a person. Like it's just like shitting on someone. Basically like the Pro Vengeance video where you're just like making fun of his Survivor gameplay. It's like what does that have to do with anything? Like you're just making fun of his gameplay.
You can create more positivity by showcasing how not to be negative. Does that make sense? Like you can showcase like, hey, here's this person like getting shit on really bad, and then people who are watching might be like, oh damn, like that was really uncalled for, and then maybe
if you truly believe in that, wouldn't you even be even more fake positivity about it instead of like shit talking the person? You'd be like, oh, you know, maybe they're just going through something bad, you know, maybe it's just an off moment. Because like some people have had their entire careers in the community destroyed because of one off moment.
Like who?
Because of videos like yours.
Like who?
I'm considering like maybe like joining a Discord call and like they can, and then my friends can talk to me, but like I don't know if I should. Like I still haven't figured out how to make their icons like appear at the bottom of the screen. I should probably figure that out. Hmm. You know what? Fuck it. I am gonna do that. Let me just pull up Discord here. So many DMs. No, I can't stream the game, but I can I can join a call. I sometimes forget where my own here we go. Okay, let me hop back into the game here.
Like Pro Vengeance, for example, I hate to bring up again, but he went fucking viral on Twitter. If you
okay, am I lagging or am I good?
Losing his clown streak, not taking it outside of the game, and then basically he's just been like harassed ever since. Like you can have one-off moment. Even fucking Kaiser, the Bard, if you know who that is, had that one Pinhead game on Eerie where he was screaming about flashlights. People showcase that on Twitter.
Is that the guy that you were making fun of?
Yeah. So like I'm not even defending him. I think he's a fucking loser. But like it's just another example of just like in a vacuum. It's like all he did was just get mad at the game. Like he like some examples like that, they didn't even go out of their way. Like you're saying, oh, it's about spreading positivity.
I don't know. I think something like this should be I mean, it's not cutscene, but like I don't know.
Who is she fighting? Her husband?
Okay, let me play this again.
By making by white knighting these people who
Let me double check my Discord
like,
settings.
I can't handle it. I'm gonna link their VOD and go show them love, and then like
what's wrong with it? What's wrong with showing people support? I don't know what the problem is with that.
It's just it just
okay,
seems
so
like
Discord is
really
detecting my
white knighting
voice.
and, like really like it's just I guess you can, but like again they go back in the VOD and they see the person. Like a lot of people found fucking
nobody goes in the VOD. They're always privated. That is I always say
me,
that before I post the video.
People found Shore because of the Mistdual threat video. Like, it's not fucking hard to find these.
Open
people. It's
soundboard.
really not.
No, the reason. Okay, hold on.
There is
Hold on.
Listen, there is a
Hold
sound
on.
that makes
the
me laugh
Shore
every time
thing,
for some
she
stupid
did
thing.
private that video, and then he came out and tried to say, "Oh, she took down the VOD because she was talking shit too, so she had to unprivate her VOD because he was a lying fuck."
Doesn't seem to be working. Yeah. Okay, it's like slightly working. The audio is like cutting out. It's probably conflicting with it's probably conflicting with the other audio here. Yeah, because it's like so when I also want to change the audio settings if needed. Just yeah, that might be the issue. It may not be even picking up my mic at all because I have it muted. Okay, I know what I think I know what to do here.
Fucking loser. That's why she unprivate. Yes, he tried to say that she was talking all this shit on her stream, and that's why she took her VOD down. So then I was like, "Yo, he's lying. Just go ahead and put your VOD back up because people are now thinking that she was toxic too." So then she put the VOD back up, showcasing that she never said a single
that seems to be better, I hope.
about him at all. And then he's gonna cry that the VOD didn't get taken down now because he was a lying sack of shit to begin with. Oh, poor Shore. That one example of the VOD still being up is only because he tried to lie. That's on him.
Okay, well if that's like the exception, then
Let me see here. Some of it is like it doesn't even. It's not really good on my mic on my headphones. Yeah, it could be conflicting with the it could be conflicting with OBS because I both have them playing through Sonar. Let me try if I can just like put it straight into my headset. Here we go. Hopefully this is it. Oh, that's way better. It was conflicting. I'm gonna pick this one. Yeah, I'm just gonna pick this one because I'm just gonna pick that one because oh, come on, I have to open up my actual come on. It was conflicting with OBS. Like, can't I like make it? Can I make it like my like when I enter the when I enter a Discord call that it makes that noise? I want to do that. I just think it's funny. I just show up and then that's the first thing you hear. I guess I'll figure it out after the stream. I don't want my whole stream to just be this. Let's see here. Voices, video, microphone, and okay, everything seems to be doing well. Okay, I don't know if they'll show up. Like, I don't know if the sound will show up in here. I hope it does, but I don't know if they'll like if their voices will sound out here. I hope they do. Okay, back to the game. Enough distractions.
you realize you're still bringing like a lot of attention to the situation to begin with, right? Like over what? Like literally over what? Like that over the Shore and Mistdual threat thing. Like over fucking what? Like, he said like, he's an ally of the community, dude, and then people will like
He did it because the guy was being sexist to her. What do you mean? Why are you implying that that's not worthy of being talked about?
Dude, some of the tweets you have are so fucking cringe. You have that one where it's like it's okay to be who you are. Like, oh my god, I'm getting called. Sorry. Like.
Why is that a cringe tweet? What's wrong with that?
Yeah, I need to find the tweet.
I know which tweet you're talking about. It was just.
You know the what?
Yeah. Why is that a bad message to send to people that, like, people are like.
This guy seems to be under the impression that if it's something that a lot of people say, then it's disingenuous. Like, you're not saying it because you really mean it. You're only saying it because that's what everyone else says. Like, you can hold an opinion you can hold a popular opinion. Just because you have a popular opinion doesn't mean that you're lying about having that opinion to begin with. I don't understand the logic here. Like, hey, let's all be nice to each other. What's wrong with saying that? Oh, because everyone says to be nice to each other. Like, so what? What's the alternative? Oh, well, let's all be mean to each other. Are you saying that's better because that's not what the majority of people like to say?
Accepted and loved and stuff. What's wrong with that?
Like, no shit. Like, does that not come across as like pandering at all? Where it's like, yes, he said it.
No, I mean,
you're really good at manipulating people. Like, I don't
Oh,
see,
come on.
Assumptions. Like, you talk about slander, right? You say I slander people, but like you're saying like you're a liar.
Being nice is manipulative. Keep that in mind. Yeah, people, being nice is manipulative. It's pandering. You need to be mean, or else you're pandering, or you're being manipulative.
You're manipulating, but that's just not true. That's your assumption. I haven't slandered one single person. I haven't lied about in any of my videos. And if you can point out one example of me slandering somebody, I would love to see it. Because there isn't.
I forgot what your argument was against this, but there was like, you don't. Okay, maybe not slander, but you like bend. The whole
flying.
Disrespecting with me, it's like that was just a fucking clip that you're like, oh, I know people hate him if I show this with like no context and cut out.
What?
Like you literally the whole video. I mean, it was a fucking random like 3,000 view video I made like 2 years ago.
Why would you have a video talking about how cancel culture is bad and then use clips of Dr. Disrespect?
Another assumption. Oh, you only showed that to make me look bad. Oh, come on, dude. It's always assumptions. He seems to love to assume the worst about people, not just spooks, about people. Like if they say things like, "Oh, let's all be nice to each other," if they call out other people, they're being disingenuous, they're pandering, they're manipulative. I don't understand.
Because I'm talking about
not
the fucking video. Like, yeah, he Dr. Disrespect bad, whatever, he bad. I know. Okay, that's what you wanted. This way, I get it. Yeah, I get it. You know, hive mind and all that. But like,
He bad.
What do you mean hive mind? What does that mean? What are you trying to say? Are you trying?
Dr. Disrespect bad is part of a hive mind. Believing that means you're part of a hive mind, people.
Trying to say that people are hate? Are you trying to say people are hating on him because it's a popular take?
I'm like, I don't care about people hating on him. I care about the content about it, where it's like people who don't even care about the situation, don't care about. It's like what you do. It's like they don't care about the situation. They don't care about the quote unquote victims. They don't care about anything. They just want to make content about it because they know it works. Like,
how do you know that? Like, what is your evidence to suggest that the only reason people are talking about the Dr. Disrespect thing is because that's the kind of content that YouTube will put will let people see. That's the stuff that gets the views. How do you know that?
Like the vultures who just fucking hover around and wait for someone to.
I just thought it was really interesting that of all the examples of quote unquote cancel culture you could have used, you used that example.
It was recent.
So that seemed like you were trying to definitely be like, yeah, Dr. Disrespect, they didn't need to have all these people ganging up on him. That's definitely what I took away from that video. That was
I didn't say he needed to have people ganging up on him. I'm talking about the samey videos they make. That's why I say in the clip I say blah blah.
You guys can still hear me, right? Discord isn't fucking up the audio, is it?
Talking to minors, everybody and their mother could make videos about it, and who gives a shit? Like they should be put on blast.
It's like, yeah, sure, but it's like people who make videos on that type of shit. It's obviously way bigger than in the DVD community, but people who make videos like that they don't care about the situation. They just know.
Okay, well, if you don't want people to think that you're defending Dr. Disrespect, so don't make a video about anti-cancel culture and then have him as an example.
Well, they don't care about the situation. Again, I feel like a broken record. How do you know that? Give me a second. I mean, according to OBS, I'm still like it still detects my mic, but like, you know, I want to make sure that you guys can hear it too. I'm not getting any responses from chat yet.
Because that comes off like you're defending him.
Dude, I know that you and like your types can't pay attention to a video that's longer than like. Like I get it, but like the video never defended him.
I get that your types
You
can't.
used it
Oh,
as
come
an
on.
example in an anti-cancel culture video. You didn't have. What did you have to say?
Him, I'm talking about the content. I'm just bringing like we're getting sidelined here, but I'm just bringing that up because you use that as an example in your own video where you're just like, oh yeah, look at his old content. He talked about Dr. Disrespect. Like look at that. Like,
yeah, I thought it was super cringy. I thought it was a good example of your good content.
You honestly like that's what feels okay. Pardon my word. That's what feels disingenuous about it is that like you don't care that I could have been defending him. Like you just know, oh this clip will get people riled.
You don't care.
You put him in the thumbnail too. He's in the thumbnail of the video.
Yeah.
All I want to know is who hurt this person to make him believe that anybody who anybody who dares to say like something positive or to call out something negative is being disingenuous, that they're only doing it for the content and not because they genuinely believe that. Who hurt this person?
And again, you didn't.
Why did you put him in the thumbnail? Did you? So you?
Because it's about the content, not the person. It's about the content.
Right. So the whole point of the video was people were using the Dr. Disrespect to get views, but you put him in your thumbnail and used him to get views. Like you're such a fucking hypocritical clown, dude, and you just don't see it. You do every single thing you bitch and moan about. You do in every single video.
Calm down.
You are
calm down,
such a whiny
Ah.
little shit.
It's okay. It's okay. Deep breath,
Oh
deep breath.
my god.
No, you'll be okay.
Just
Deep breath.
look
So,
in a mirror, please.
I didn't. Calm down. Can I talk now? I get it. You're like, bro, what the? I get it. It's okay. It's okay. So, do you think?
He's not. He's not the one who needs calming down right now.
You think I used him in the thumbnail to get clout in the same way that these guys have like his whole fucking face in the thumbnail and they're like, she was only 14.
There is no shot you did not put Dr. Disrespect's face on the thumbnail of your cancel culture video because you didn't want to get views. There is no fucking shot. There's no shot.
That just seems like YouTube 101. Like you didn't put fucking Spooky Loot or not Spooky Loot. Fucking Angry Pug on your Angry Pug.
Okay, exactly. Okay, so you're admitting it. You used Dr. Disrespect to get views. You just admitted it.
Because it's in the video. Like, oh my, why are you yelling?
But Dr.
Because he's in the video. Because he's in the video. Yeah, but like, why would you put Dr. Disrespect in your video about cancel culture if you didn't want to come across like you're defending the guy? I don't understand.
He's in all those other videos that you're criticizing.
Yeah, but dude, it's almost like I'm talking about the content and not talking about him. Oh, it's kind of weird. Like really that. Like I'm talking about, but it's just like this. I'm talking about the content, not him. I'm not talking about him. I'm talking.
But you're making content about him.
It's not about him. It's about the.
If it's not about him, it's not about him. But he's the thumbnail.
It's about the content about him. It's about the content that's about him. It's called YouTube's cancel culture vultures.
Right.
It's called YouTube's cancel. Yeah, you get it? Okay, I
Yes, everybody who went for Dr. Disrespect is a cancel culture vulture. Correct.
Everyone. I don't think I said everyone, but you know, you're getting there. You're getting closer.
Come on.
I mean, we're supposed to be talking about DVD. You really haven't made a good point when it comes to that, though. Like, can you try a little bit harder?
No,
I
come
told you
on.
exactly what my content was. I explained everything to you, the purpose behind why I make the videos, and there has been no what's the problem. With
Woo!
with it.
Your purpose is to spread positivity, right?
I just make videos showcasing
Awful, shitty behavior.
yeah, mindsets that I think are problematic in the community and showing that we can not do that. It's that simple.
We can do better. We can be better, guys.
Why is that such a bad message? I know you're laughing at it, but why is that such a bad message to like not tell people to kill themselves and stuff over the game? Why is that
I'm not saying it's not a bad message to not tell people to kill themselves.
But like
I'm just
that's
saying, like,
that's the message of my videos. Like, hey, like raging is totally understandable, but we don't need to like treat other people really poorly. Like that's the whole point of all those videos. That's it. And I don't know what's at that.
this whole thing is just like a big Ouroboros worms. It's like you. Okay, so you say it's bad to like tell people to kill themselves, but sure, obviously, like factually it is. So like then you make a video blasting someone, and then your fans tell them to kill themselves.
Woo! Ah!
When?
Mass reported.
Do you have proof of
Yeah,
that?
there we go.
What you want me to like? You want me to just go to a random comment section?
If you're gonna make a claim like that, you need to show me.
Man, I should have been prepared.
What? Oh, shit.
Fucking some notes on my notepad for this. Should have got some comments. Should have got some screenshots for this.
The thing is it's so ironic because if this were to be reversed and like all the people you make videos about, if anybody were to go to their
There we go.
comments or say something shitty to them after you talked so much shit, are you gonna take responsibility for every single person that goes in there to talk shit about somebody after you make videos about them? Is that all your fault? Did you?
Yeah, there we go.
Inciting harassment on every person you make a video on.
It's about their content, not their behavior, right? Like behavior is a much more personal thing, where you actually will get hate messages for that.
You talk mad shit about these creators, like you don't like, and talk about how awful and boring they are, and talk about the clothes they wear, and call the one guy a fat loser. Like,
Oh, it's that video.
I should have used this.
I'll have another check for that.
so like, if people who watch your videos go over to these people that you're criticizing,
Wait, what did he
and
say?
harass them, like, are you responsible for every single person, even if you denounce?
Man, I should have been prepared. I should have got fucking some notes on my notepad for that.
Oh yeah, that's another thing. Like, this guy's tone tells me that, like, he did not mean a single word of that. Like, he thinks it's stupid that Spook and Juice expected this guy to have actual proof. Well, of course, he himself wouldn't believe that. Of course, he himself wouldn't be prepared because he's not taking the debate seriously. However, Spooks is, and so he's like, "Oh no, oh wow, look at this clown. He's taking this debate seriously, and I'm not. I'm just having fun over here on my bingo card." Like, dude, if you're gonna make claims, prove them.
For this, should have got some comments. Should have got some screenshots for this.
The thing is it's so ironic because if this were to be reversed and like all the people you make videos about, if anybody were to go to their comments or say something shitty to them after you talked so much shit, are you gonna take responsibility for every single person that goes in there to talk shit about somebody after you make videos about them? Is that all your fault? Are you now inciting harassment on every person you make a video on?
It's about their content, not their behavior, right? Like behavior is a much more personal thing, where you actually will get hate messages for that.
You talk.
You'll get hate messages for content too. You think personality is the only thing people rip on?
Like, you don't like, and talk about how awful and boring they are, and talk about the clothes they wear, and call the one guy a fat loser. Like,
Oh, it's that video again. Cool. Okay, I'll have another check for that.
so like, if people who watch your videos go over to these people that you're criticizing and harass them,
There we go.
like, are you responsible for every single person, even if you denounce it?
No,
Even if you're
I
like,
never say, I never, like, dude, this is the thing, is like, the way we present ourselves is entirely different.
Here we go.
You present yourself as like the Messiah. Of the community.
There we go.
I don't.
People are gonna take your word as gospel.
How do I present myself that way? How?
Because you're always in your videos. You're always talking about how like let's be better, guys. Like I would never do.
Whoa.
Let's be better.
Woo!
When do I ever go?
Yeah.
I don't talk about myself in the videos. The videos are just saying, "Hey, let's be nicer to people." I don't know what's so wrong with that message to send. Like, why is that such a bad thing?
Because it's disingenuous, because other people say it. Because so many other people say it, therefore it's disingenuous for you yourself to say it. You're obviously only doing it for the views and not because you actually believe such a thing.
In my video, like the holding, you know, literally your only argument this entire debate you can think of.
My only argument. I've shit on every argument you've made, dude. You haven't made one good point. One.
Whoop!
You haven't made one good point.
Yeah, there we go.
We've just been going in circles the entire time. What's a good point that you?
Because every point that I make, you interrupt me and talk. You talk about a bingo card, and then you talk about how I'm no-youing you, and
Which you are. Like that's
I'm sorry that you don't like the fact that every criticism you make also applies to you. That's not my fault. That's your fault. They're
every
your
criticism
words.
you make also applies to you.
How?
About me.
What criticism do I have of you?
You're saying I make shit.
Woo!
Which I'm talking about the content, not them as people.
I never. No, I never. I'm not talking. No, I don't. I never said you. If you want to.
Yeah, there we go. First parry.
Videos on DVD content creators and talking about how
First time I parried the attack.
What you do in your
No.
video, you were like, like if I didn't talk about you for like a minute in that one video, which by the way, you got so butthurt over like a minute call out in like a fucking 20-minute video that you had to make a whole response, but whatever. It's funny.
It was
like,
content, man. Just like this.
Oh boy.
I've been playing the YouTube game for maybe longer than you.
Woo!
A lot of breaks. I get it. It's content. The whole thing is content. I get it. But do you think that? Oh god, I just lost my train of thought. That sucks. What was I just talking about? I was talking about the video.
Yeah.
You were saying like you wouldn't have made a video on my content if I didn't bring you up in it, right? Obviously, like you wouldn't have made a video on that.
Well, yeah, I was just responding to like what you said about me. Yeah.
You would have had no problem at all with that content. No problem. You said you would have no problem with my content, even though in the video where you're responding to it, you talk about all sorts.
Damn.
Oh look, he's insulting Zubat. He's insulting this guy. He's
No, not that.
I never should talk anyone.
There we go.
Like you say you don't.
Yeah.
And yet your video is full of problems with the entire video. You show unedited clips of my video for like 30 minutes or 30 seconds straight, sometimes with no editing, just like showing like the holier than thou public.
Not high enough.
Like, you don't just
I haven't unlocked that one yet. I mean,
you talk about also you bring up like fucking random like the cancel culture video, like random shit I made like years ago.
Yes, the point of bringing all of that stuff
Nope.
up
All
is
right.
to point out the hypocrisy in your arguments.
Okay, well, back to this. Cool. So like literally we're just.
You're asking me why I talked about that other shit, and that's why.
It's just like hypocrisy.
yeah, there we go.
It's just like, oh my god, I'm getting so bored.
Dude, I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry you're.
Dude, you yourself are
I don't know what to tell you, man.
like, dude, you yourself are calling Spooks a hypocrite. Why are you turning around and being like, oh man, all you do is call me a hypocrite? Why?
Like you don't like how my hypocrite. Explain. How? What have I done that's hypocrite?
I don't know how much longer I can keep going back and forth on this.
It's okay. It's okay. It'll be okay. Do you need a minute? I know. It's okay.
This is getting really annoying.
That's good. You're gonna go ahead and concede, like you have been this whole time.
No, I'm not conceding. Like I'll stick with it. But like,
How am I hypocritical? How am I hypocritical?
You said that my content is bad because I call people out. You call people out in your content.
No, that's not what I said. That's not what I said.
Okay. Then what's your problem with my content?
Oh shit!
I don't have a problem with your content. I think
If you did, because
There we go.
you do. Because
I meant to do the gradient attack with Monoko.
you brought up random
I brought it up to. Oh, dude.
There we go.
What are you not getting, my man?
Well, too late now.
What do you mean? What am I not getting? What are you not getting?
The point of me bringing everything up in that video was because it directly relates to your own criticisms. I was showing that you are criticizing yourself. That's the point. It's not about my problem with your content. It's about your problem with your content. What don't you understand, dude?
Your problem with.
Yes, it's your problem with your content that you just don't want to admit.
Look, dude. This is a message to the other guy. If you're going to like point at other people and and say, oh, these people are so disingenuous, they're always putting out hit pieces and making their fan bases harass these poor innocent smaller streamers. You can't have a video in your YouTube holding people hostage during a game, exploiting something within the game that allows you to do that, and then you're just insulting them the entire time, making sexist comments about the women, and then calling one of the streamers and autistic, and making fun of him because instead of quitting, he decided to share his toys that he has in his room with his chat. I don't. Man, this is frustrating. It really. The title is right. This is painful.
Dude.
I already admit it. Like
Then good. Then don't act like it's my problem with your content. That I'm talking about your problem. Neither do I. Yes, Yes, you do. First of all, yes, you act way more holier than thou than I do.
Not in a morality sense, in a content sense, sure. Not in a
Oh my god.
sense, you do.
Oh, you jump scared me. Okay, let me just lower the. Yeah, let me just lower your let me just lower the volume here. No, it's not your fault. I have this thing cranked up too high. Mm, upward. Okay, I think that seems to be better. All right, wait, that's a little. Yeah, I'm streaming right now. I figured, okay, I'll just do that thing that Ren does and just be in a Discord call while I play my game here. But I don't know how to do that thing where your icon shows up at the bottom, so yeah, you can't be seen. You can only be heard right now. Did I just go back around? I think I just went in a circle again. Play the video again.
No, okay. What? So how do I act morally superior to anybody?
Dude, look at your videos. You're always going on like, oh, I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, I went in a circle. Shit.
What's a video where I said I would never do that? And what do I when? Which video?
Man, I should get a fucking file.
Exactly. Just because I make videos saying, hey, we can treat people better, doesn't mean I'm saying I'm better than anybody. I can just give an opinion and say, oh yeah, this is shitty behavior and give commentary. Okay, that has nothing to do with me.
If you want to lean on that as a crutch, then sure, but it sure comes off that way in your videos.
How is it?
Oh man.
You want to say no? That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. No, I never like it's really how it comes across in your videos. Everyone sees you that way.
Yay, there we go.
Everyone sees me that way.
There's so many people in my comment section that are talking about you and how they don't like how.
Well, yeah, I'm sure a lot of my people. There's a lot of people talking shit about you in your own comments too.
Yeah, naturally.
Exactly. So I don't.
Like, I still haven't heard a good argument against that.
Against.
Oh, come on.
What? Me being holier than thou?
Yeah, because like you don't think making these types of these types of hit pieces and putting yourself on a pedestal is like
one, they're not hit pieces. Two, I don't put myself on a pedestal. Nobody has been mass supported and banned. You are saying things that you don't even know are true. And that is not what you want to do in a debate. You made so many claims in this debate of things that you can't even prove and things that you're like, oh, I didn't even watch the video. Like, you just keep saying shit. I hope that you haven't done any other debates, because if you've done other debates, this is probably got to be your worst one. It's got to be.
No, I don't debate. I mean, I get you.
I can tell. I can tell.
Yeah, I get it.
Did you say I live alone?
No, I said you live at home.
Oh, I do live at home. That's a good one. Chatty got me. I do live at home.
I live at home. Oh my god, you live at home. Yeah, no shit.
Oh, chat. Yeah.
Actually, he finally made a good point. He made a good point. I do.
Calm down.
It's okay. Are you okay? Do you need a second? What I meant by that, you can your chat's already dick sucking you. It's fine. Like they haven't.
Oh man.
Okay. Like what I mean is you live like you're a fucking Twitchy. You live in your room.
You live
in your room.
What? What do you mean I live in my room?
You don't leave your house. You don't leave your house to like.
You don't leave. Oh, okay.
Because your job is fucking playing Dead by Daylight. Like you're wasting the best years of your life AFK.
Oh, come on.
Dude, I went to Disney World twice last year. I traveled.
You're wasting the best years of your life. What the fuck are you doing then?
I stream 30 hours a week, and I spend 5 hours roughly a week on YouTube. I work 35 hours a week. I don't even work full-time hours. And the rest of that time, I am outside playing with my kids. My daughter's in ballet. My daughter's in gymnastics. I go to her meets and her recitals. Like, I've gone to my son's piano recitals. He did guitar. Like, there's so many things I'm going out and doing on a regular basis. So, I don't know. You're just gonna...
I stand corrected. I should not pretend like I know you. But, like, still, it just, like...
There we go.
This is not a fair comparison where you're like, oh, of course it's your first debate. Like, yeah, no shit. I don't spend my fucking... This is not my fucking livelihood like you, where you just...
Okay, well then generally, for future debates, when you're talking about things, you generally want to talk about...
What have I done wrong?
Oh, man.
I'm just telling you. You generally don't want to bring up things that you can't factually prove or things that you don't know about, which you have done multiple times. You shouldn't bring up...
I guess next time I'll bring a fucking envelope full of screenshots and shit. Like,
it's either that or
oh man,
it as an argument. You just because it doesn't hold weight. If you can't prove something, there's no weight to it. It's that simple.
Well, you're not gonna let me forget this one, are you? Like you're
oh man.
Bringing what? No, I'm just saying. Like, because I don't want you to keep being like, well, because you just brought, the reason we're talking about this right now is because you just, again, said, oh, you got to mass report it. It's like, you have no fucking proof of that. So you keep... It doesn't matter how you prove it. The point is, you have to prove it in order to use it in an argument. You can't just use something that's a rumor or somebody claimed and use it in a debate as a fact if you can't prove it. So either put it on the side and don't fucking bring it up because...
That's debate 101. I don't understand how this guy's like, well, I guess I should have brought my file. Like if it's like if such a thing is so ridiculous to have in a debate. I don't understand.
It holds no weight. Or dig a little, find the research, do what you got to do to find the proof, and then bring it to the debate. It's one or the other. It's not, I'm going to pretend like this is a fact when really I don't fucking...
Okay, well, like, do you, like, how do you expect me to prove that this guy got doxxed by your fans despite sending a video called fucking evidence of some weirdo Spooks fans doxing me that I've seen? How do you expect me to prove that Shore got banned on PlayStation after you made a video on him when he literally did? Like I don't know how I'm supposed to prove that it's your
It is not...
So you admit you don't know how you're supposed to prove that. Then why did you make the claim?
It is not up to me to tell you how you have to prove these claims against me. If you're going to make these claims against me, you should already be able to prove it. It's not my fucking job to tell you how to prove all of this fucking bullshit. Like, you have to prove that if you're gonna make the claims. That's
okay. Like whatever you say, I guess, man. Like I'll see if I can bring him up and
okay. So what?
I have it announced in my server. Oh. Yeah, I'm not streaming I'm not also streaming the game on Discord. I'm just like, it's just my voice, not the game as well. Yeah, because if I try to like stream the game on Discord and this at once, I think it would stream on both ends, both in Discord and in the stream. I think they do. I mean, the one person in my chat hasn't answered yet, but I imagine they do. Well, I don't. Well, I think of fighting games. I don't really. I don't really play them. Like I mentioned in my last stream. Yeah. I don't really. What do you mean scrubby?
Careful now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not cracked at any fighting games. I don't even think I'm really good at any fighting games. The closest thing I felt like I've come close to being good at a fighting game is Them's Fighting Herds, and even then, I think it's only because I played a zoner. I you know, keeping my distance and all that. Well, this zoner, Velvet, she's the deer with ice magic. I don't know any fighting game terms, but like, she has this attack that's on the ground and it sort of, at the end of it sort of spikes up towards wherever she's looking. And I don't know, that's one of my favorite moves. I mean, I hope I'm not spamming. I try not to spam it, but I don't know. I feel like that's just something. That's just a move I like to use. Let's see. What other fighting games have I played? Well, there was let's see. What's going on? Oh no, not Street Fighter. Let's see. Dead or Alive. I know I've played that. Mortal Kombat. Let's see. Dead or Alive, Mortal Kombat. Idle Showdown. Them's Fighting Herds. I mentioned those. Let's see. Dragon Ball Fighters or Dragon Ball Fighter Z. I don't know how you pronounce it. I'm not counting Arena Fighters. I imagine by fighting games you're talking about like the 2D ones. Yeah. Let's see. Fighting. I'm trying to. Fuck. I think those are Those are the only ones that come to mind that I've played before. I may have played some more, but those are the ones that. Oh yeah, I played Guilty Gear, but I didn't really get into it. Like I think I just played around with some of the characters and called it a day. Up. Wait. All right.
When people go to court and the prosecution is you know what I'm talking about, and someone is accusing somebody of something.
Not the court.
Do you see what I'm saying though? Like if the prosecution is going to accuse somebody of something, they have to come.
Can you hear yourself?
Evidence.
Hello?
Yeah, like
Right,
It's almost like things in court are like very pre-planned. They already have evidence and shit.
You can't. They can't hear you.
Like we're just kind of spitballing.
Okay, well, we agreed to this debate on like Sunday, so I figured if you were going to come here.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Like. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, there is one person in my chat, but they don't seem to be talking right now. So I don't know if like if they can hear your voice. I mean, I imagine they do. Let me look through my OBS.
Is that gonna be what you're gonna do or what?
I mean, it'll probably be on YouTube, yeah.
Video? Okay. Are you gonna edit out the parts where you're losing? You're gonna you're
Okay, it doesn't look like it's
definitely
picking it
not.
up after all.
If I
Let
were
me
to
look
edit
through
out the
here.
parts where I was losing, then I wouldn't edit the video at all, which is exactly what I'm going to do. So
naturally.
Yeah.
So
In
would
its
you
entirety.
so you're okay. So
Hmm.
I mean, you're nice and cozy. You got your dick riders. Like you don't really need to make a good point.
okay, I see. This is what's funny. I want to point this out. By the way,
Let me see here.
You're saying that I got my dick riders here. I wanted to do this debate off stream. You said you.
I think
refused to
I
do
know. Let me
the
look on my
debate
Discord.
unless I streamed it. So don't sit here and complain about my fucking dick riders when you wouldn't even
comment section.
you wouldn't even do the debate unless I was live.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it when you're not live because you just edit out parts where you're like fucking losing.
But if I were to do that, you would have all the footage anyway. So I couldn't edit it out because you could just prove it immediately that it's.
Yeah, but you have 20 times the audience.
It might be working now. I'm not sure.
Like when you present these stories, it's very black
hold
and
up,
white,
let me-
and no
let me
one
try
knows
to
the
check.
other side. No one cares
Okay,
about
it seems to be
the
working now. I
side.
think.
So, like they wouldn't do
Ah.
research. Fans are fucking zombies. They wouldn't do research. They'd just be like, "Damn, that guy got so destroyed." What the
Okay,
fuck?"
it
Like,
works.
They wouldn't
Okay, it
actually-
works good.
If you edited it, they wouldn't actually do their research. 'Cause they
It
don't
allows someone to change just the audio settings directly within Discord.
fucking hit pieces on, and they
I don't know how to fix that.
Yes.
I show. There hasn't been one video that I've made where I've shown out of context clips.
Oh, no. Okay, well,
There isn't.
But you can hear me just fine, right?
Want to, or not.
Like on
But
Discord?
people
Yeah, I can
reach
hear
out to me.
Yeah,
There have been
I
so
can
many
hear
times
you on
people
the
send me
stream
clips of
and on
streamers,
Discord.
And they're like, it's like
Okay,
a 5-minute
good.
clip of them raging and nothing else.
alright,
And I'll be
let's do
like, hey,
this.
I need to see the full VOD. And if you were streaming, I need to see your full VOD because I need to make sure you.
Okay,
were
there's someone
being
else
an
in
asshole.
my
Like, to them, or you didn't
Discord.
start it. Like I ask for so much.
They're muted,
shit.
though,
There's
so
been so many
let's
things
even
that
be.
I've just not even covered in videos because the people wouldn't provide me with full context. So, do I edit my videos and cut out moments of silence or when they're talking about unrelated topics? Yes, I post the behavior that I'm talking about, but it's not out of context. Like when people are saying these awful things to people, it's not like it's.
I
they're
need to
not saying
rest.
These awful things to these
Like
people.
in
They
the
are.
game. I'm not close to resting in real life.
Like I'm not gonna sit here and post their entire fucking 30-minute match, like and just react to it when they're sitting on a gen.
Weakness
for,
gain,
You know what I
okay.
mean? Like I'm gonna post the parts that are relevant to what the video is about.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about like it's like the debates, for example. Like you clipped a pro out of context so much in his down.
What was out of context?
What's going on with you?
The entire fucking thing on the stream. Like,
There's
you
this
edited
thing
it down
going
so
on
much
with
that
Zach
you just looked
Scott's
What did
games.
I edit out?
Oh.
Not
You were like,
like
all
the
the
FNAF
crazy
guy, the Let's Player.
Yeah.
He's been actively going to Daisy fan art and then telling the same artist to like make them an elephant.
Oh boy.
about religion or whatever. And again, this is another thing where
It's nothing too crazy. All right, it's not
Yeah.
drama. It's
It's just
I
something
think he's
funny.
enough.
Just on your content in general.
Yeah.
I will actually go out of my way to get proof because I don't have the fucking time right now to go through pros things and be like, find an example.
Wanted to like
It's you have
bounce off
examples.
each
I
other,
can't give
That
like
there was
ideas
going in
and
circles
such.
about religion a lot during that debate, so I cut out a lot of the repeated
So, do you
points. There
have a
was never
PC or is
anything
that
I
just your
maliciously cut out
PlayStation
of that
4?
debate, and if there was, I would love to know what it was that would have served in
I have no
his
clue where
favor
I'm going.
if I
Let's
left it in.
see.
Like I cannot think of one single thing that I cut out that would have served in his favor talking about religion. We didn't even get anywhere about religion, and it shouldn't even.
Okay,
be
I was
to begin
here.
with. Anyways,
Then
now
I
we're
go
really
over
fucking
here, I think.
going off the rails. But nothing that I edited was to make it out of context. I just didn't think people who watched my videos wanted to hear me and this guy talk about the existence of God for 20 minutes. So I cut that part down. I don't know why that's a problem.
There was still a lot of your video though, like on like the debate.
Yeah, I left in the core part of it, like the main points we were talking about, the ones that we kept repeating later that I cut. I left the main points in there, but I didn't want that to be a huge bulk of the video because I figured people would have just fucking got bored and been like, yo, I don't want to keep hearing this fucking...
Also, Spooks have uploaded like the full unedited debate for anyone who actually did want to see all that. So this whole thing of you cut everything out is a moot point.
God being mad at you for this and that, like, so I cut that part out, or cut the repeated part out. And again, if people want to watch the full thing, they can just watch it on his stream.
Yeah,
No one.
and also on Spooks'
And
own
also,
stream.
We're gonna go to your stream.
If he wanted to,
Assuming we're talking about the
Hello.
same one.
I
Oh, hello.
maliciously cut things out of context. He would have made a response
Who
and shown what I
goes
cut out of
the
context, because he makes
BD
responses to
BD?
everybody
Who
who
there?
makes a quote-unquote hit piece.
What?
He never did that. He never showed what I
What?
took out of context because I never took anything out of context. I don't take things out of context. Believe it or not, I think context is important. I really do. And that's why when you watch my videos,
okay.
you're not going to find anything
There's
that's
no
out
one.
of context.
God damn it!
I mean, just on the
I
video.
was
What?
expecting somebody. I thought I heard a person.
No, that's
Oh,
Understand
no.
what your fan was.
context. That's
No, that was probably me.
Like you're making you
Okay.
showed it as me saying blah blah blah, and then you're like, oh yeah, he just texted a minor blah.
Have you
blah,
ever
blah.
thought
Fuck you
about
with the
streaming
content
like
that he
Team
did.
Fortress
Like,
2
you
or
know
that
people just see that and be
window?
like, ooh, Dr. Disrespect bad.
I mean, I haven't played Team Fortress 2 in forever, and even if I did, it would only be NVM.
Example of you just like really like surgically going around, just like you know,
no.
not like
No.
why
Okay.
video if you're not gonna show
Yep.
what the video's actually about as well.
Yep, there we go.
Because I thought the fact just the sheer fact that you made a video talking about cancel culture vultures being
Alright.
with,
I know you didn't pay attention.
with Dr.
Ah.
Disrespect in the thumbnail and clips of Dr. Disrespect, it makes it seem like you are defending him or acting like people shouldn't be vulturing after
I
him.
know like paying attention is hard, like it really is. You don't really pay
Oh,
attention
come on.
on the DVD community at all either. So I get
You know, it's hard to pay attention. Go fuck yourself. Get over yourself.
Maybe give it like a little bit of thought. I know you shot out the video in like fucking 10 hours after I made mine, like because you don't put any effort into anything. It's like barely over 8 minutes. The mid rolls, like I get it. But,
God
like,
damn it.
Still, painting me in that way is still, it's just a little scummy. Now people in the comments are like, aren't you the guy who defended Dr. Disrespect? Like,
Yeah,
this isn't
I
even about
really
fucking
do want to
TV anymore.
get into
So that
more
video is
man
about a
versus
random video I
machine.
made with 3,000 views for 2 years ago.
Yeah, that's the only game mode I play in TF2. I tried to play casual, like with
yeah, the
Bones
bots.
once. Yeah,
Don't worry, the bots are gone.
yeah, they better be. But even without the bots, like, I don't know. Maybe it's because it was like right in the beginning of a match, and well, not the beginning. It was like near the end of a match, and it's like they were on the final point already, and it was like, well, what do you need me for? Like, I didn't know what to do.
Yeah, that sucks when it happens.
Yeah, and then there's
Sometimes I enter a game and it's at the results screen.
Inappropriately talk
yeah.
and admit it,
And then
you're-
sometimes,
especially when you're
let's see,
married
what
with
was
a kid, like,
Oh yeah, and then I remember like playing on 2 Fort, and yeah, that's a whole other thing.
that's your fuck-
Just playing on 2 Fort in general.
cancel culture. So if you put him
Yeah,
in a
2
video
Fort
talking
is
about
just-
cancel culture being bad,
There's just too
and
much
that
at
is
2 Forts.
you defending it,
Yeah.
or it sure looks like it.
It's a very
I
small
don't know
map
what else to tell
too,
you
so
about
I mean you can be engineer, you can like defend the point. know.
Yeah, I played a sniper. Let's see. Yeah.
Sniper. I play heavy.
You just told me that you think you just told me that
play
you
heavy
think
because
that
heavy
there
is
was
funny.
cancel culture against
Oh.
Dr. Disrespect.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking
I don't really have a main on TF2. Like even in MVM, I don't really have a main. I feel like I just do whatever. Okay, to be fair, I do kind of I think I tend to play engineer, but if the team already has an engineer because everyone wants to play engineer in MVM, I don't complain. I just go with whoever I think the team needs right now.
The point is, you're saying Dr. Disrespect shouldn't have had to deal with cancel culture.
Let's see if I can play MVM with bot allies. Use the bots to beat the bots.
Oh boy.
That's what the video. I know you didn't pay
I
attention.
might need to do some
Why even
stuff.
bring up a video like that if you're not going to pay attention at all?
Oh man.
I was paying attention.
I get you have I get you have a short attention span, but you gotta think more critically about this when you because it is slander is dangerous.
All right, now to look up some stuff.
I don't believe that was slander. I think a lot of people seeing that video would have taken that exact. I mean, he's in the thumbnail of the video, so I don't.
It's good one.
Yeah, and you talking about me not watching
Wait,
videos
what?
when you brought up shit against me that you didn't watch.
Hatsune Miku
I did watch the video.
noodle commercial. Come on.
No, I believe that.
I was not.
Okay.
I was talking.
Wait,
about
hold up.
fucking-
Oh, the
this
graphics look
video
like
is the one I was
Nintendo
talking
DS.
about.
That's
Evidence
nice.
of weirdos spook talking. This has legitimate
Curry?
evidence. This is what I was talking about. Like you're gonna make. Is this? That's
Okay, there's
probably
like
gonna be,
shrimp,
that's probably gonna
curry,
be,
and
beginning of your video
there's
where
also
it's,
wheat.
like, coming
Huh.
up, and then it shows you
Okay,
saying, "No, I didn't
alright.
watch it," and you start like a fucking fake wheeze laugh.
And there are so many Miku variants
Oh
I
my
couldn't
God, you
keep
didn't
up.
watch the video, bro? It's like,
Let's
yeah, but
put
I-
this here.
calm down, it's okay. And then there's,
Oh, crap.
what was another one that you
Have you seen
damn.
the Have you seen the wizardry video I sent you?
No, I'll probably put that up next because then this whole
You haven't made a point.
Okay.
You have not made a
I would
point.
like you to check out that wizardry video because it
Yeah, after-
influenced almost
You have asked
every
me,
single
and I
JRPG,
continuously-
even though it's an
You keep saying,
American RPG.
You're,
yeah.
what is it, moral grand
I'll look at that after I'm done with this whole Spook and Jukes
You're
thing.
this. No, I'm not. Here's
Ah.
why. And then you don't
Okay.
rebuttal anything.
Right.
Nav.
Nav.
Your videos like do this. I'm like, yeah, I know. I never
Generate.
Oh damn.
It's like I honestly don't think we've gone
SV.
anywhere this entire time. Like you're, I get your butt buddies are gonna be like, oh, Spooks
Okay.
cooked him in the debate, bro. It was so he fucking cooked him. Look at this clip. What a clown. Even though it's like you do this for a living and it's I never debate and then I still think we fucking butt heads pretty well. Like I honestly don't think
Ah, damn.
anywhere with this whole thing at all.
The only reason
Damn.
you think that is because you have deflected every bit of criticism. That's why.
Eh.
Dude, that is such projection. Like all you do is know you arguments. Like everything I say, you're like,
Oh man.
That's you deflecting. If you're going to criticize me or anybody else for things, you shouldn't do those things yourself. That makes you a hypocrite. That is the bottom line.
okay, but like
Simple. And then you called me a hypocrite, and then you couldn't give me an example of me being a hypocrite. Remember that? You called me a hypocrite?
You need to go over it again? You need to go over
Oh
it
come on.
over it again?
Yeah. Why, you never told me why I was a hypocrite.
Dude, this is so boring. Okay, so, okay, do it again. This is like what, the third time? Okay, so you make videos, shit talking people, and fucking putting them on blast, blah blah blah. I've already went over that. And like taking it outside of the game, like fucking, it's not hard to find these people. You don't hide them ever. Like I mean, no, I mean.
You do hide them. He does hide
You
them.
put a little filter on his voice, even though everyone knows what he looks like, everyone knows what he sounds like. You blur it
Okay.
Like, people know who that is. People are gonna fucking go after him, for example. People like sure, like terrible things have happened to him after that. He basically just quit DVD streaming after that. It's just like
Terrible things have happened to him.
I mean, he got his fucking PlayStation account banned, but blah blah blah. I have no proof, even though there's no way I could get proof at all. Like, how would I get proof of that? But, anyways, so, like, do you not see the irony in the content you make?
I asked you. No, I asked you how I was a hypocrite.
Because you talk about these people doing these terrible shit, putting other people on blast over a game. So yeah, it's stupid. It's over a game, but they're doing it in a game, right? Isn't that your whole thing? It's just a game, right? That's like you stim with that catchphrase all the time. You're like, it's just a game, bro. It's just a game. Like yeah.
No, the stuff I make videos about is outside of the game.
Oh,
Like,
damn.
or in people's chats. Or,
Oh, there we go.
Like it's outside of the
Take
game.
it outside of the game too.
When?
in every video you make. You take it outside
So,
the game. Like,
so you're saying by making videos,
I'll just
talking
post the
about
link
people being shitty to
somewhere.
each
Ah,
other,
damn.
I
Actually,
I mean,
actually,
means
maybe
that
a
I'm a
maybe a
DVD
channel
streamer
for stream
raging, telling people,
stream
harassing
suggestions
people and
or
telling
something.
people
Ah,
I'm-
I don't know. I don't think I'm big enough for a channel like that. Like I could just look at, I could just like look up the Wizardry video anyway.
Say is bad.
I'll just link it to you.
All
and
right.
ping you.
You think so? One
yeah,
example
ooh.
given is, which again back is putting someone's foot stream on their stream and being like,
What the?
send their viewers,
Ah,
ask
God.
them.
Okay.
Dude, you know how
Control
many
F, you're being
just
worthless.
from me, like, I don't even care if it's engagement, it's content. Like from the video you made on me, like I've gotten so many of your fucking lasers and
Oh my God.
That's Gen Alpha slang, I'm sorry.
Like it's random
I've gotten so many
memes and
fucking,
adverts
butt
to
buddies,
gotcha
saying,
garbage.
in my comments being like,
Hmm.
bro, the video that Squeaks made on you,
I mean, it's understandable,
That's like
gotcha
that's
garbage,
slop
but come
of
on,
showing
man.
my entire video and everything, like,
You know what? I'll just
you
look it
don't
up
realize,
again.
like,
So you're making content trying to start shit with every DVD YouTuber. One of them responds, and then you get comments saying that
The
you got
anime
hooked,
titties are
and now you're gonna
censored.
cry
Do
boo-hoo
not
that you're
be
being
worried.
harassed.
And even
Okay.
then, you have like a transparent
I don't
filter.
care about being harassed on fucking YouTube, but
You kind of already warned me about the anime titties before.
Yeah, and it's not even like content or money. Like
Yeah,
you doing a video on me
absolutely.
is one of the best things to happen to me in the community so far.
When-
You're helping my
when have people gotten a shit ton of harassment from me
Alright,
making a video after I
yeah.
censor their names and stuff? When has that happened?
I mean, do you think it's not hard to find these people? The Pro Vengeance is a perfect example. He had to deal with your fucking like just the people in your community for like months afterwards.
Ah, damn.
Really?
It's always the second one.
Were they-
You don't think this shit happens? You don't think this happens?
I've already stated earlier that I know that if people really try hard enough, they can probably find the streamers.
Really try
but
hard enough. Like, you know how easy it is to find me, for example?
I don't know. But I
I'm a fucking YouTuber. Obviously, they can just.
Ah, come on.
There are so many people, and not
Ah.
just in the DVD community, in all gaming communities, multiplayer gaming communities, who make videos like I make, or even just commentary YouTubers who make videos about other content creators, even smaller ones.
There we go.
And 99.9% of that content, nobody even makes a slight effort to censor names. Nobody cares about censoring
Yeah.
names. If somebody acts shitty, they're just gonna get called out, and then whatever comes their way, it comes their way. And I could do that exact same thing. I could take no precautions at all and just, you know what?
There we
This guy
go.
was that complete asshole piece of shit for no reason. You know what? And people even tell me that, like, hey, you shouldn't censor their names. Like, if they're gonna act like this to people, then this.
Yeah,
is
there we
what
go.
they get. And I don't believe that. Like, you know, if they end up getting a couple trolls here and there from people who really wanted to dig, I don't want that. But like, they just gotta
okay,
ban them
so
and
you
move
can't-
on. Like, they shouldn't
alright,
have
you
been
can't do
fucking
that in
treating other
MVO.
people like shit on the internet.
Oh,
Yeah, okay, like that's not a good example.
I sent you the video.
Maybe me.
All right.
Maybe you was a bad example because I did sort of go first. I mean, I talked about everyone, but like, so basically you're like it's a response video to me. I started it, so fine, sure. Even though you have. You know,
Ah, damn.
My following, fine,
Ah.
whatever. But,
Oh, come on.
If you just talk about some random like 10 viewer Twitchy who called someone the N-word on live, like, and like you like sometimes you censor their face, but it's like it's not hard to find these people. Like again, I know like pretty much everyone you made a video on. I know.
Oh, come on.
Like, almost everyone. Because it's not hard. Like people know who these people
I mean,
are.
you brought up the couple YouTube.
The most recent one fucking reached out. The most recent one that you made a video on, like toxic. Fucking what was it called? It was like toxic TTV something or other. What was it? Like it's the one you made before the video that you made on me. That guy like reached out to me and he was like
Oh, man.
Yeah, he sent me all sorts here. Let me get some of them. I mean, there's a lot of them are. Yeah, I'm looking at our DMs. This guy's friend reached out to me and he's like, "Hey, my friend recently got the Spook and Jukes treatment." That's literally what he said. And here's like some of the shit that people have said to him. And I'm showing it on my stream right now. I can't send them all, but I'm showing it on my stream. It's just random.
Oh, are you streaming too?
I am, yeah.
Oh,
I'm streaming.
nice. I didn't know you were live.
No, I mean I want to make sure.
Streamception.
Like you can't just control the narrative.
Well, how would that matter if you were live or not? You could still record the whole thing.
Yeah, but you have 20 times my following, so you can control the narrative no matter what you do. That point is just not getting into your head.
What does size have to do with controlling the narrative? Like our chats are.
Oh, Gustav's grave.
I don't know.
No, it's not the chats. It's like if you upload a video on, you know, the pro-vengeance debate, for example, and then you edit out like most of it, like you did.
I did it. That's not true. That's just
his channel.
That's a lie. You just lied.
Yeah,
I edited out most of that debate. That is a blatant lie.
Let me finish. His channel has like way less of a following than you. I mean, you don't even like, to your credit, you don't show his name.
I've been playing TF2 with mods, and it's fun.
So, like, people already know who he is.
Yeah, I just made Ronald McDonald sniper.
How to actually get the proper context.
The only mod I remember that I put for
something that I need to do because
for TF2 is
All I was saying is I didn't know you were live. I didn't know. You
I think
streamed.
stuff just make it run better. Also, if I could like mod an audio cue, I would make it so that every time you give an enemy, it'll make the reverb fart sound effect. Every time they blow up, you just hear.
Yeah.
So proud of his latest creation. But at least those memories remain. What hurts more are the memories unmade.
I just got hit by a Ronald McDonald.
The conversation
Oh no.
we'll never have. The time we'll never spend. I want rage to consume me.
I also modded the Scout Scatter gun into a giant Xbox controller.
Oh no.
The rage will come, and I just float in an endless nothingness. The person I cannot be around is Alicia. Her pain is a broken mirror, the shards reflecting back tenfold, and every moment with her the cuts deepen, and I feel myself unraveling. I know what he'll say, but this is the first time I've felt any surcease. For a few moments a day, my heart beats again.
subscriber base, like that's one thing you just haven't grasped during the entire debate. Do you not understand how sub count and how big a channel is can affect, like people are always gonna side with the person who's bigger because they they know when to filter when they need to, and they just like say what they're supposed to, right? Just like you. Like people are obviously gonna side with you during this because I'm brand new. I'm saying what I think. I'm shit talking people because I think it's fun, and I have actual good criticism. And they're gonna go with you, obviously, because you know you're the quirky guy who's been here forever. So like, obviously they're gonna go with you because like,
did the everyone tag go through?
So okay. So what would you think I shouldn't have responded?
I
at all?
guess.
Is that
Wait,
what
hold up.
no,
Yeah, I did.
It helped
Okay,
me.
good.
Honestly,
I got a message saying that it didn't send for some reason.
Yeah, because like this is not a good example because I'm like
Yeah, Discord do be like that.
Out of the gate. I mean, it was literally a video on like so many other people, and you got fucking butthurt over like a 1 minute call out in the middle of one section of one video. Like I had like 5 examples of DVD content. You
just can't decide whether I'm a bad guy for making a video or whether it was.
No. I think it's fun. I think this is fun, honestly. Like when you do it to someone like me, who's going out of the fences swinging, like fucking shit talking your content. That's a response video. Like that's fine. I don't see any issue with that. It's responding. I don't see any issue with responding to people. Or but like when you just talk about some random 10 viewer fucking Twitchy who like then your fucking chat goes and harasses them. It's like
I really don't think that happens very often. And the way that I look at it,
This guy playing the
way that
victim.
I've always looked at it is, if you are going to live stream yourself on the internet and you're going to treat somebody else like shit and broadcast it
Then you
for...
deserve to be treated like shit too. Yeah.
I'm not saying you deserve to be... I'm not saying you deserve to be treated like shit. That's not what I'm saying.
Except that's how you're doing your videos. You just like fucking blatantly insult them. Which is
Oh,
fine.
please.
Like, I do
Wait, what
too.
the hell happened to
Okay,
Kratos?
I blatantly criticize their behavior. I wouldn't say that I go out of my way to just sit and insult them. I don't sit like mock their appearance or like their viewers or anything like that. I just talk about the way that they're treating other people.
Okay.
Inside her mind. These are memories.
How do you know that?
The chroma here. I can read it.
What did I just run into?
And I think regardless of
Gargant?
how big you are on Twitch, whether you have 1,000 followers or if you're a Twitch partner, I think if you're treating other people like shit, I think that, you know, if you're gonna get called out for it, you're gonna get called out for it. Like, don't act like a jackass on the internet to other people.
Do you not power imbalance?
You could very easily just not stream your
Power
stuff
imbalance?
too, and then it wouldn't be on the internet for everybody to see.
I get that, but do you not see the power imbalance of like you know, a 100K sub channel like you making a video on like a random fucking 20 follower Twitch you never thought anything like this would happen, just minding your own business in your own space? Like, do you not see
Damn.
that as like a power imbalance? Just
Damn.
How many fucking like droids you have that just like
because it's not about that, and I hide their names, and they rarely get any people that go over there. And you have no examples or anything of that happening.
Yeah, I should have brought my file. I'm sorry. I'll get a file.
Well, again, because you're doing that thing again where you're like you make these videos and then your viewers go and harass all these people, but then you don't provably. Okay, then if you say provably, then where? Prove it.
Fix for the video then. I don't have a fucking file of evidence against you. I've already said this. I didn't prepare for the debate. I'm not my guest. Like, we already went over this. We're just going in circles this whole time. Like, we've literally got nowhere the entire time. Like, no, like
Oh, damn.
You haven't made a good point.
I could probably, yeah.
None of us have done anything.
I could do a free aim here.
So, again,
I can barely see.
here's where you're not gonna like this, by the way. I'm gonna bring this up.
Okay,
I'm gonna bring this up, and you're going to
Explosion of Heath thaws the frozen characters.
predict the
Okay.
future, okay. You're gonna have a.
Okay, let me. Wait. Can I guess? Is it gonna be
Or
the
missed.
Twitter slander, or is it gonna be the holding hostage video? What is it gonna be?
So,
That's my best guess.
well.
Oh, damn.
Your problem is again. This is. I'm gonna quote you, right? You said you don't see a problem with making a video
Oh, shit.
about Twitch streamers, calling them out
Okay, here we go.
that have a lower following than you.
Yep. I'm not above it.
You're not above it.
We've already established this multiple times. I'm not above.
There we go.
Literally, the only thing I claim that I'm above in this video, in this community, is making better content than most people, because the content is.
Oh, man.
garbage. That's literally all I claim to be above. I'm not like you. I don't claim to be above this shit. Like, you would never do that. I would never. Totally.
Dude, the video you made holding streamers hostage, like cheaters have done that.
Ah,
and doing
shit.
it for years, and you think that
Wrong
that's
attack. I meant to do perfect break.
You think that's what I mean? I'm not. That's my first DVD video. I just put that out to see what the fuck would happen. Like, I'm talking about the actual edited. Dude, like, do you have any good examples besides that one video? And that one video, I already said, like, you brought it up like fucking 50 times, and each time I disprove it. It's getting.
You're
so
not disproving anything. The video shows how much of a hypocrite you are.
Yes, I said.
Because all of the stuff that you're whining about, you do that shit in that video.
We went over this like 5 minutes into the debate, and then 15 minutes in, and 30 minutes in. It's just we're just going in circles. Like, this is.
Yeah, because you can't grasp the concept of you being a fucking hypocrite.
You can't grasp the concept of like making an argument that isn't deflecting and going over.
Yep, there's the know you again. That he
I've
did,
made
not
100
Spooks.
Different arguments. I already just told you that if you're gonna act like an asshole on the internet, somebody might see it and criticize you for it.
Okay, so again,
It happens all the time. Regardless of
take away from this.
regardless of people's size, like or you go on Twitter, you go on YouTube, again, in all the different communities, if someone is a streamer especially is acting out of pocket and like really shitty towards people, streamers get called out all the fucking time constantly. And they're not these big streamers getting called out. A lot of them aren't Twitch partners or anything, but they're acting fucking out of pocket wild. You can find so many examples on YouTube or again, like Twitter. Like, it is not abnormal for people who are acting super shitty, regardless of how many followers they have, to be called out for being shitty towards other people. That's not abnormal. Is it just wrong because I'm doing it in the DVD space, or like?
It's just like, it's like your only content. I mean,
it's not my
you make
only
other stuff,
content.
Yeah, I mean, you make other stuff, but it gets nowhere. Like, you make like shitty compilations, like everyone does, and they get like fucking 10,000 views. But every one of these videos you make is like it actually goes somewhere, and it's rubbing off on the community. Like, you know Choi, right? You know who Choi is.
The people are allowed to make content that's similar to mine. It doesn't mean they're copying me, because it's not like I'm the first person to make this type of content. If people make content like mine, they're not copying me. I'm not the first person to ever make a video about toxic Twitch streamers. Like, this is.
I feel like you're the one who like popularized it in the community, because it's like literally if you search like toxic TTV,
there we go.
Just on YouTube, it's like all your videos first. Like, it's like that one fucking Rapid Main one where he instigates, and then it's like just like 5 of your videos like, every time.
Yeah, oh yeah, that was another example of you lying. You said I brought Rapid Main into a debate. That never happened.
Dude, I don't know. I literally was just told that. I can admit I was wrong about that. I heard like someone in the fucking comments told me that you did that, and I was just like, that sounds like something you did.
And you just, that's the problem with you, is you just hear things and you're like, that's true, and then you just say it. Like,
that's one example.
That's like the third, fourth example. That's the first example. What? There's been multiple examples of you making claims, and then you're like, oh well, I don't actually have a source.
Like, dude, how many times do you have to go over this? Like,
then stop saying shit that you don't have sources for.
I didn't even bring that up. You brought that up. Like, the Rapid Main thing is fake, from what I know.
It is fake. I've never brought him into a debate one time.
Okay, well, I've heard that you've had him fucking dogpile and spread lies about people, but well, I don't know.
Rapid?
You know, it's one of. Yeah.
I've had Rapid dogpile and lie about people.
About fucking Void Totos and shit. I don't know, it's just fucking hearsay. I'm not saying you did. I'm just saying, like, this is the type of shit I hear. Like, I'm not saying you did. I'm just saying, like, you shouldn't have, like, this much fucking baggage on you in the community when you filter so hard and, like, try to be the yes man.
Wait, what do you mean baggage? What do you mean?
Like, there's just so much shit I hear about you all the time. Like, shit that you've done.
Like what? What have I done?
What is, okay, like, if you agree that it's hearsay, then what is the point of bringing it up if you can't, like, ignoring the whole you can't prove it thing, like, why bring it up at all? What is the point of bringing up any of this? Like, oh, you shouldn't have this much baggage to you since you go out of your way to censor, or to cut out context or whatever. Like, then what is your point here?
These massive fucking comments.
Hearsay, more like heresy.
Everyone has haters. Like, they'll just say whatever they want regardless of whether it's true or not. That's why Spooks has all these things, all this supposed baggage.
I'm saying I have no evidence for it because I didn't actually, like, even though I just sent you a video right here, and like all of this shit, like, I never hear anything like this by anyone else in the community, because every time there's any sort of drama, you have to fucking self-insert yourself into it and involve yourself. Like, again, my video wasn't even about you, and now we're here because
redundancy is redundant.
You're hearing all of these things that I've done, dude. What the fuck have I done? Like, if people had all this shit that I've done, all this heinous shit that I've done, where's, like, somebody else would have made a video. Like, no, speaking of Void, he was the one saying, he's been saying for years he's gonna make a video, he's gonna expose me, and then he backed out of 3 debates because he's too fucking scared to debate, and he's never made his video about me because he had.
What actually, actually, to be honest, like, what actually happened with that? Was there like a fire in his apartment or something? Like,
apparently, but that was already the 3rd time that he said he was going to show up and then didn't, and then.
Whoop.
Did you ever even make a video on Void, right? Did you make a video on it?
There we go.
I made 2.
Like, he's like stuck in a locker or some shit. Okay, yeah, like, I don't know. I don't. It's just more whispers I've heard is like, you know, about like the fire and how it was fake, but it was real, but he dodged the bait, but. now I'm being told that it was only one day when the fire happened, not 3. It's just
No,
like
I have no. I have all of the receipts. It was
Here we go.
certainly more. Wait. We got
sorry, what?
nothing. We got Scott Jund in the house. If you want to say hi.
Scott Jund?
Yeah. You want to say hi? I know you love him too.
I love him too. I love both of you guys. You're both my white king and queen.
Wait, who's the king and who's the queen?
Scott has like more of a feminine body.
Oh,
so
sorry, Scott.
You have like tattoos and shit. So.
Girls have tattoos.
Not the type that whatever. Like okay.
All right, Scott. I guess this is a thing now.
Does he just walk into your fucking house? What's going on?
Oh, he lives here.
What?
Anyway, Where were we at?
Wait. I don't know anything. Scott lives with you?
Yeah.
Holy shit. Okay. I did not know that. Anyways, what were we talking about?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Dude, I don't know. I genuinely feel
You
like
can feel the moment where he's like, "Oh, I better bring that up in the video too."
You put up a fucking fight though. You gave me like usually when I talk to people, they're just easy to disprove. But I don't know, man.
Oh boy.
You're really good at this. I genuinely feel like we didn't go anywhere. Like it was all just whataboutism, all no you arguments, all fucking back and forth. You're a hypocrite. You're a hypocrite. You're a hypocrite. Like fucking holding streamers hostage video. Like genuinely, it's just. Yeah, it's just.
I mean, I brought up all that stuff to try to show you that your criticisms also point to yourself. That's it. And
that is like the one thing that.
Welcome to my train station. Where do you want to go? Where can you take us? From here, your next destination is Lumiere, my hometown. Alright, take us then now. There.
You did
it's
for the entire
not the
2 hours, and it's
not the
even
one.
about me.
Not the one thing that I did.
What else did you? Because every time I brought up a point against you, you would just deflect and be like, "But you do it." Like yeah. But
No, there's multiple. What do you like? You said that I have a short attention span. You brought up all these issues with my content, and then I over and over described to you the content that I make and how I view it and how I don't see it this way and I look at it differently and I'm not a holier than thou whatever because I explain all of that to you. It has nothing to do with me bringing up your content. You perceive me as a certain way because of how you watch my videos or whatever, but that doesn't. I don't see myself that way. I don't think that I pretend like I'm better than anybody. My videos are not about me and how I act. My videos are just trying to, like, stand up for other people and be like, yo, it's just a game. We don't got to be going that far. You know, let's.
You truly honestly believe that you don't seem pretentious in your videos at all, considering that you're just like. Putting someone on blast and being like, I'm above you, I would never do this. Like, you really.
I think I'll be real with you. I think by nature, when you make content, anybody who makes content criticizing other people's behavior, whether it's like it could come off, I guess, like you're being pretentious, just like.
Because I'll totally admit I'm being pretentious when I'm like, Scott Jund makes fucking cancer slots and he does. Like, I can admit to that. Like, I'm being pretentious because I have every right.
Okay, at least you admit to being pretentious.
And how he shits out a video every fucking day with 15 minutes of editing. Like, I have every right to do it.
Okay, let me just go on that logic right there. Do you mind?
Oh, there we go.
You said you have every right to be pretentious about your content because you put in more work than people like Scott Jund, right?
Yep.
So with that same logic, since I put more effort into being nicer to people when I play Dead by Daylight, do I have the right to be pretentious in that regard when I'm criticizing people? Do I have the right to be
there we go.
pretentious because I do a better job at treating people nicer by that same exact logic?
I guess. Honestly, I guess. Like, I guess you got me there. I really. It's just more of a back and forth. Like, sure, I guess you do. Whatever. Like, so. What? It's just more of this like I do it, you do it thing. Like, we're just back here again. We're not getting anywhere.
Okay. You keep saying that it's a matter of using. Okay. I'm trying to figure out how to describe this. when you're going to criticize something and you're going to use a certain type of logic or reasoning behind that criticism,
See you later,
there
sugar.
has to
See you
be
later.
some form of self-reflection in that. So again, if you're going to talk about yourself in a certain way, being like, I have the right to do this because I put all this effort in and because I did, so that gives me the right to be pretentious. Like, that's what you said. So like, if you're going to live by that standard and that's something you truly believe and stand by, then that can't just apply to you. Like, then you can't come over here and be like, you're a bad guy because you're pretentious, acting better than everybody for being toxic because you don't act toxic. It's like, you're acting like you have the right to do that and be pretentious, and anybody else who criticizes people, they're actually just pretentious assholes, and that's not how that works. It doesn't just apply
So
to...
it's wrong because I started it? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm saying it's not a concept that you can only apply to you. Like, you're saying, you said, I get to be pretentious because
I'm not only applying it to me.
There we go.
By not applying it only to you, you apply it to everyone, and it invalidates your entire argument about me being pretentious.
But you really think that you put in more effort to be nice when you make videos like this, or you're just constantly shitting on people?
I'm not just shitting on people over Dead by Daylight. It's not the same thing. I'm not talking about things in my video that I'm like doing. I'm talking about behavior after losing a match of Dead by Daylight and then going and harassing people and doing all of that shit. That's shit that I don't do and I think is silly, and I think that the community would be better if less people acted that way. That's the point. And when I play Dead by Daylight, I will rage and get mad and tilted, but I go out of my way to not... I don't even have to go out of my way because I don't ever have the urge, but like, I don't fucking harass people. I don't pull up their streams. I don't do any of that because I don't think it's necessary.
So like you say, you have the right because you try to, or I mean you don't at all. Like you said, you don't even have to ignore the urge. Like you said, you have the right to do that. Does that mean I don't have the right to call out shitty content when I make it, or when I at least put effort into my content, like much more effort than anyone else, and genuinely have issues with the shitty content? So why is it like, what's the double standard there? Why does it apply?
No. There's no double standard. There's no double standard from my point. You are allowed to call out. You are allowed to call out content.
What is even the issue then? What is the like?
My guy, the issue is not. The issue is you're calling me pretentious. But you're saying you're allowed to be pretentious. So you're admitting that you're pretentious. But you're insinuating that I'm not, like, it doesn't make any sense.
So you're just doing another...
No, come on.
No, it just that I'm trying to understand, like, where is your moral compass? What are your values? What do you like? You're just saying things and then you're like, "Oh no, don't use what I said against me."
My values is genuinely like, you can do whatever the fuck you want. I don't care. I just call out people who
shit.
shitty content. That is it. Like it's not like I think it's fun to make fun of people, especially for a good reason. I think it's fun to call out shitty content, especially if it's bad, like Scott John's content. That is all. Like there's nothing more to it than that.
Okay, and if that's something that you want to do, power to you. Go right ahead. But then to turn around and actually get on a high horse and actually act holier than thou by saying, hey, this guy's acting pretentious. When that's the attitude you have, that is the most backwards fucking nonsensical shit I have ever heard.
So you don't... Oh my god. So you're saying it applies... So
you can't live your life being pretentious 100% of the time and then go criticize everybody else for being pretentious. That doesn't make any sense.
So you're
Come on.
And I don't even think I'm pretentious. I don't try to be pretentious. You admitted to being pretentious.
Yeah, that's because I'm not.
In your videos, you constantly gas yourself up and talk about how much effort. And I don't gas myself up in my videos. If anything, I talk shit about myself in my videos. I don't praise myself. I don't gas myself up. You actually gas yourself up in your videos, which makes you sound holier than thou and makes you sound pretentious. I don't do that. Yet I'm the pretentious one.
I don't think holier than thou is the right term, because I never... Again, dude, if I wanted to act fucking... If I wanted everyone to be on my side, like you, I would not make a fucking video holding Twitchies in corners for an hour. Like, obviously people are not going to like that. I would not make fun of them in their appearance. Obviously, like, I know that people won't like that. It's just fucking stupid.
Being holier than thou is not about winning people's favor. It's about acting better than everybody. That's what
It's about morality. I'm not acting better than them.
You're acting better.
Oh, shit.
Not in that video you're not, but in the other videos you're acting better than everybody whose content you're criticizing. Are you not?
and you're acting better than these people who like say these things.
At least Berserk Slash will do a
I
lot of
don't ever-
damage.
I don't ever say that I'm better or praise myself in any way in these videos. You do. You actually act pretentious. You actually brag about yourself and all the work you do and how much editing you do, and you brag and brag.
Whoop,
I
up,
don't
up, up.
ever
Okay,
brag
got
in
it.
My videos. I say, hey, this person was treated poorly. I think that sucks. Go show them some love.
Ah, shit.
That's
Do
the.
you think it ever comes across that way?
Okay, I already told you. I already agree with you that anytime
Still.
you criticize anybody in any situation, it can probably come across pretentious to somebody. That doesn't mean that that person is pretentious, but it doesn't. But do you understand? Like the
Ah, shit. Ah, crap.
No, it's backwards. So you're fine with being pretentious and acting pretentious, but you don't like my content because it slightly comes off as pretentious. That doesn't make any fucking sense. It makes no sense, dude.
Like this isn't again. This is not about me. Like, do you think I'm supposed to hate my own content as well for being pretentious?
There we go.
It doesn't add up. It doesn't add up at all. The logic just doesn't add up there. Like, this is what you've been saying for 2 hours now, and we're getting nowhere. 2 hours. What do you want from me?
Huh.
I don't.
Yo,
Hey, slow it down. What do you want from me? What do you want from me?
You're not quite grasping anything.
My brain is so rotten. I hear the word grasping and I'm thinking of that one SpongeBob thing. Firmly grasp it. Firmly grasp it in your hand. God damn it.
And I don't.
I get it. It's like you pretentious, I pretentious, you pretentious. I get it. I get what you're saying. It's just dumb.
How is it dumb? Like, why are you gonna sit here and say that I'm the worst Dead by Daylight content creator because my content is pretentious when you're
Your
also
train
gonna admit
station?
that you're super
Yes.
pretentious? That
And my
doesn't
mom
make
just bought me a
sense.
new
You're
train.
just saying
Your
that
mom bought
the
you
same
an entire
people say the
train?
shit,
Yes,
but
she
just
knows how
about
much I
different
love them.
topics.
The boy turns back into admire his
Yeah,
train.
We've been saying the whole fucking time.
Then what is your problem with me? If you truly agree that we make the same type of content but just about different,
We definitely don't make the same. We're not the same at all.
I'm not saying we're the same.
I'm saying morality wise, not when it comes to fucking content. Morality wise, sure. That's what I'm saying. Like, your content is fucking complete slop. I mean, like, 2 most recent videos, 8 minutes long. Like, you know.
Okay, you can have all the issues with you want about the length of my content and the lack of editing. I don't I don't care. I really
I know
don't
you
care.
don't care because you can get away with it. It's fine.
Ah,
I'll make the content that I want just like everybody
because you
else.
can get away with it. There's so much resentment here.
Fucking Scott wants to upload a 30-minute discussion of him just chatting. That's cool, man. If who cares?
Get those expectations just a little bit lower, just a little bit each time.
But you don't have to watch it though. Like, who's forcing you to watch that
You know,
content?
if you wanna make a review of a bad movie, just don't watch the movie. You know, like.
Well, that makes sense if you're like a critic, you professionally review movies.
If I was just like a random, if I was like, oh man, this movie, I hate The Room, this movie's so bad, why make a review on it? I mean, it could be fun and entertaining to call out the shit, but just don't watch it. If you don't like the movie, just don't watch it, bro. Just don't watch it.
I don't think that really applies to a movie because like a movie is like a singular thing. When you're talking about like an ongoing like TV show or series of videos, it's like, oh god, this is so bad, this is so slap. It's like, well, but is it hurting anyone? Like, does it matter?
People make entire reviews on TV shows because like they just want to talk about what doesn't work about it and how it can be better.
Okay.
How do you know it's not disingenuous?
You're like,
That's why I look at it. Like, I'm just talking about how shit the content is and how it can be improved and why the community deserves better. Like,
Oh man.
better content than this for such a versatile game. There's so much more that could be done in this community.
Oh god.
People like
There's the content community deserves so much better. You sound exactly like Spooks when he's like, "Oh, we need to be better towards other people. We can do better than this, and not treat each other like shit." Like, what you're saying is exactly what you'd criticize Spooks for. This quote unquote disingenuous saying of something. Oh, with something we can all agree on or whatever.
Scott are just fucking
I feel so Scott's just catching every straight. Oh
It's just
my
a great-
god.
I mean, he's just a good example. It's just a great, he makes fucking, you know, like if people see this guy sitting in his room like Moist Critical for 30 minutes with no editing, no script, you know, anything, why would they bother trying to make something better?
Dude, people, he gets a lot of views on his videos because people enjoy hearing what he has to say. Like
That's not relevant. What I'm saying is like
it's like I mean it's similar to like
How is it not relevant?
You're just talking. Like, what do you think about podcasts? Like, that's not. It's, I mean, there's different types of content. That's the beauty of like YouTube or any kind of content creation. It's not everything is a carbon copy. And also, not every viewer enjoys every type of content. Not everybody loves videos with like editing all over the place. Like some people will just like a more simple like podcast style video. Like people have their preferences.
Do you think it has no negative impact
Shit,
at all, and that's why we have no good content in the community? You think like
No, I don't think there's any negative impact at all. Not whatsoever.
really?
No.
You don't think so at all? You don't think so at all? Because like DVD has like such shitty content overall. Like there's like absolutely there's almost nothing.
The thing with that though is that it's super subjective. Because again, there's a lot of people who enjoy watching Scott, or there's a lot of people who enjoy watching JRM and Aaron. Like there's people. There's
Okay, but if they're just opinions, then like what like I'm expressing my opinions with facts. Like what how is it any different to like a fucking
You're not-
anyone else doing it?
You're not expressing facts. You're expressing your opinions. Your opinions are not facts.
Dude, it's factual that Scott Judge shits out a video every day with 15 minutes of editing, and that just like doesn't show that he cares. Like he obviously does not care.
He makes videos that he enjoys that fit his style of content creation.
He does not enjoy it. He makes videos on every like
His audience.
He doesn't enjoy them. How do you know?
Videos, they do well. It suits him. When he switches over to Elden Ring, those videos still get views because it talks a lot and in depth about Elden Ring and Souls games and stuff like that. He has his style. Everybody has a different style of content creation. This YouTube would be so fucking boring if everybody had the same exact style of content. But people have different tastes, and that should just be fine.
I'm not saying that everyone has to have the exact same type of content. I'm just saying like it doesn't ring a little like it's not depressing at all to see like one of the biggest creators just get so big off doing nothing, like literally nothing.
No, it's not depressing.
There's no talent. There's no talent at all.
So talent. Oh god.
Anyone could do it.
Well, he must be doing something right if so many people like hearing what he has to say and.
Well, yeah,
and
he's
value.
Oh, shit.
videos every single day. Like they're gonna catch on in the algorithm. He just says what he's supposed to. He just like
The algorithm only does so much. I mean, he gets a lot of comments and people who keep returning back and watching the videos. It's more to it than just that.
Woo!
he's just a yes man of the community. Like people, like it's so soulless. Like people are just fine with it because the expectation.
I don't even know what that means by the yes man. Like he just makes videos and talks about his opinion.
There we go.
Being a yes.
Like the most milquetoast, like obvious opinions possible that everyone thinks. Like, oh, you know, Nerf Ghoul. Oh, you know, like every video he makes is like he never has like an interesting take at all. It's just like.
So what? That's how he feels.
I just don't know why any of this even matters. Like, you're just beefing with everybody for just because for nothing. I don't get
Because their
it.
content's shit, and I think it's fun to call it out. It's fun.
All right.
It's literally like that. It's like, isn't that what you do? Like, are we back here again?
Well, I would argue that when people like harass and insult and are really awful to other people, that has actually a negative impact. So I think that's something more worth talking about and denouncing.
It's
that
on
as
such a small scale, though. It's like one guy got his feelings hurt because this guy was a meanie head to him in one stream on one game. Like it's like that's so small scale compared to somebody making shit content for like he literally has like 2,000 videos like fucking every day, like just fucking polluting the water hole. Like that's such smaller scale. Like I know you're like the DVD hall monitor or whatever. You know?
Oh, come on.
I'm sure everyone's
Here we go
good
again.
and pat them on the back and everything, but like.
So you're basically trying to do what I'm doing, but instead of calling out bad behavior, you're calling out bad content. So you're.
Hmm.
You're the DVD hall monitor of content.
I could see it that way. I mean, it's not all I make, but you know, it's not all you make either. But you make shitty compilations that are unfunny and no one watches and they get no views, so you just go back to like drama farming. So, like, I guess we're just, you know, agree to disagree.
Oh,
It's literally just we're just the like we've been saying this for 2 hours. It's literally the same shit.
well,
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm a little convinced. I don't know that. Is there any other talking points? Because I don't think
Dude, I don't-
if we keep like hammering the same ones, I don't think that you're gonna like understand what I'm trying to say.
You were saying that we'd settle this over. I mean, we're never gonna settle anything.
Every time I think the debate's over, it just keeps going.
Settle it. Like, oh, like now don't make any more video. Like, I know you're still gonna make your video. That's fine. But I think.
What's your video on?
Oh no. There's I don't after this debate I don't have to respond to your video. Believe me. After this debate I don't have to respond.
What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
I mean everything that would be a response.
come on.
Just in this video.
What have you said? It's again we're back here where it's just deflecting for 2 hours. No, like we haven't gone anywhere.
You can make a video about how I'm the worst Dead by Daylight content creator in the space when you have over and over again admitted to being the same exact type of person but making slightly different content because your content is about content and not behavior, but you act the same way, you do the same fucking you do the same things that you cry that my content does. You cry about being pretentious, you act pretentious. You cry about putting people on blast, you put people on blast. You cry about acting holier than thou, you act holier than thou. You do every
There we
single
go.
thing that
You don't think any of those you don't think any of those apply to you either?
of which ones?
Of everything you just said, I mean, I guess you said
I don't think
you've done plausible deniability around being pretentious. So now that you say you're not pretentious, I guess that means that you don't ever come across as pretentious. You're not.
I already told you I understand that I could come across as pretentious. Anybody who criticizes people for things can come off as pretentious because you're criticizing somebody, and naturally when you criticize somebody, you it could be looked at as, oh well, you think you're better than them because you're criticizing them, and that's not the case. A lot of the time when people give criticism, they're just giving their opinion. That that's how I see it. When I make these videos, I don't ever present it in a way that I am better as a person than any of these people, and that's never how I want it to be perceived. And that's why in my videos, if I do talk about myself, I'm ragging on myself for shit, or if I bring up myself, I'll be like, yeah, you know, I rage in video games too, like it's perfectly normal. Like, it's I don't fucking sit and gas myself up. It's not the point.
Okay, dude. I mean, if you like it doesn't matter if you're less blatant about it. I guess you can just plausibly deny it. So sure.
Oh boy.
It's just
Yeah, so that's my point, is like you're criticizing me for seeming pretentious when you have said in your own words that you are pretentious and that you deserve to be. You said you are pretentious and you deserve to be, but you criticize me because you think I seem pretentious. And if you can't see why that is fucking goofy,
you can be disingenuous about it and plausibly deny it. But like I'm being upfront. I'm like, yes, I come across like I am pretentious.
But it actually shows in your content when you're gassing yourself up and saying that your videos.
It doesn't show in your content. It doesn't show in your content.
No, I don't believe so. Because again, I don't gas myself up. I don't make it about myself. You make it about yourself.
You don't make it about yourself. Okay.
I don't.
Right.
Do I?
I think
You can show me an example.
Oh my god! But where's my file? Oh shit.
Oh come on.
Asking for proof. Oh god.
Oh no! I should have got my fucking file, man, full of screenshots and proof, man. I'm so.
Oh come on.
So, do you think that it's enough to just say like I am not like you're saying you're not pretentious, that you never come across that way.
I do not believe. I don't try to be pretentious. I don't believe that I'm better than anybody.
Perfect.
As a human being, I don't believe that I'm above anybody.
except the people that you're talking down, where you're like, oh.
I'm not trying to talk down. If I see someone being treated like shit, I talk about it, and it's okay to stand up to shit like that. It's
Come
like
on.
It's like if you were in school and you saw a kid getting bullied, and you went to the bully and you're like, hey, dude, like, don't be such an asshole to that guy. Don't shove Billy in the locker. Now all of a sudden, if you're defending somebody, you're fucking pretentious. Do you think you're better? Like, no, like, you're allowed to stand up for people and.
The self-righteousness just is.
But that's what I think is silly. I think that just because you promote treating people better, that makes you self-righteous. I don't think that's true. I don't think promoting being nicer to each other over a video game is pretentious. Especially when I over and over say that just raging is fine. I don't.
I never brought up that you don't think raging is fine. I get it.
But you bring up like
the whole thing is like your whole thing is just it's just a game. You stim on that over and over again. You're like, but it's just a game. Even in the DMs, you were like, you said like I couldn't separate it from the game. Like that's your go-to. Even though this isn't even about my gameplay. Like I don't even fucking stream. Like you don't even know my gameplay at all. So like that's just like what you fall back on, like that and like three other things that you just stim
Yeah.
on, like over and over again. Where it's like, oh, you think he's a snowflake, but you a snowflake in the game, but a snowflake over a pride flag or something. Like, you're just like, you're such a broken record, like, over and over again. You even try
So
to
are you.
It doesn't make sense at all. You call me alt-right, and I don't fucking care about politics at all.
What?
Well, in DMs, I said that you have a lot of characteristics that would, with your whole like, oh, if you're offended, go back to Twitter. Like, it just seems like something.
Yeah, it's alt-right bad. I know.
Well, even like in your thumbnails, right? Like when you put me in your thumbnail, and then you put like a trans flag and like a pride flag pin on me. Like, but then you say like I make things political, but like why did you add those things?
What did I say? What did I say? You make things political. What the fuck did I say that?
Earlier when you said that I was calling you a racist and I was calling, remember you said you brought all that up? You don't remember that?
Yeah.
When you randomly brought that up?
Yeah. Randomly? I mean, you were like, dude, you talk so much shit about these people in this one video. The only thing I can think of is this one video where you hold people in a corner and it's.
But you didn't call you racist for that.
It's like it's not a fucking gotcha. Like,
and then your reaction is, "Whoa, man, don't call me a racist." That's your response?
Yeah. Do you think I'm a fucking racist because of that video, or a sexist, or blah, or whatever istophobe you want to call me? Like, that's your go-to, is it not?
No. I've only ever said something was racist if it was actually racist. When have I ever said that somebody was something that wasn't what they were doing? Like, what?
Dude, you called me a fucking incel, like, dude.
When? I never called you an incel.
You called me an incel in fucking DMs.
I never said incel. No, I didn't.
I swear you said it in DMs.
Go look at our DMs. I never called you an incel.
Incel. Oh, you're right. I was thinking about Scott. Scott called me a fucking incel because, like, you guys,
Oh, boy.
you guys are actually, like, so similar.
See, I know things.
Yeah, okay, you got me.
He actually tried to pull up the receipts. Wrong again.
Woo!
Hate to see it.
I'll take it on that one. But like Scott called me an incel. I mean, fucking saying alt-right might as well be calling me an incel. It's just another stupid buzzword that like does not have to do. This had nothing to do with like what I am or like what I. Like,
so out of curiosity, why did you put the flags on me in your thumbnail?
It's mostly about that tweet, that like pandering tweet you did where you're just like saying just like the most obvious shit. You know, like people like, oh yes, there we go.
So I just can't say nice, positive things. It just makes.
It's so out of left field. It's just like you're talking to no one. And you're just like.
It wasn't out of left field. A lot of people.
There we
were
go.
Really bad at the time, and I just wanted people to know that I was in support of them.
That comes across as like pandering in any way possible.
I don't think so. I think a lot of people who have a platform use their platform to try to like show that they accept others, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
They say whatever they feel like saying. They say whatever they want to say.
Like you're changing the world. You're saying racism is bad.
No, it wasn't about changing the world. It was about wanting people who follow me and know my content to know that I accept them, and despite all the shit going on in the world, that like I, think they are.
What's shit going on in the world, dude? I live in California. It's fucking everywhere here. It's not a fucking whatever. I'm not even gonna get into this. Like this is bad. Like just. We should probably wrap this up. I'm getting bored of this. Like I honestly. You did a good job.
Stop. That's disingenuous. Like, the complimenting thing, that's disingenuous, I feel.
I usually wouldn't say that someone made good points because usually I'm able to easily just like prove someone wrong. But yeah,
Yeah, there we go.
you've done this, so but I still don't think you made it anyway. You just went back and forth and nothing happened.
Okay, and any of your conclusions about me or my content or anything, none of that has changed to you.
No.
Oh, there we go.
You brought up mine. I don't care. You never defended your content. The only thing you said is I don't think I'm pretentious, which is like
I defended my content over and over and told you why I make it. I went in detail. Like, oh God, this is so good. I'm glad this is all recorded and live because.
Charlotte, 17. We finally installed the last set of grapple points, with only days to spare. And for the first time, I feel real hope. This is our gift for all the expeditions to come. I am incredibly proud of our team. The interior of the monolith is perhaps the harshest landscape we've encountered. The final set of grapple points were excruciatingly complex to place and required painstaking focus and skill. But we were bold. We were ambitious and we refused to stop. There's no other group of people I'd rather be with, and it is an honor to die by their side. It is fitting that we greet our end together within the monolith that has loomed over us for so long. Though this Nevron has won the battle, the expeditions shall win the war. Tomorrow is here.
Alright. Frozen Bree says, but everything is racist. Yeah, it is, isn't it?
It's all there, man. I talked in so much detail about my content.
But none of the arguments you made about your content made you not seem pretentious or made it not seem like hazardous to the fucking community.
How? I mean, you're just saying that in your opinion it's hazardous, and I told you in my opinion why I don't think it is, and why I think it actually.
You haven't changed my opinion because you haven't given a good argument against it. Like you're still going to continue to make this shit. I'm looking forward to that Matthew Santora video because that actually is someone who should be called out. I mean, like he's not punching down for once. It's actually. Like it is still just dumb. Like you realize how dumb this whole thing is. This whole debate, this whole everything, it's just fucking dumb. Like me making the video, you responding, all of it is just stupid. Like it's not to be taken seriously because it's just stupid. It's just petty internet drama and nothing fucking happens.
True, King.
Like you act like you're changing the fucking world by making these types of videos. None of it matters.
I don't think I'm changing the world at all, man. That's not the point.
You don't think so? Yeah. So
no.
Therefore, you don't come across that way.
No, I'm just saying, why would I think I'm changing the world by making Dead by Daylight videos? Like, this is what I mean. Like, you and other people who don't like me, you say that same shit. You're like, oh, you think you're just God's gift? No, I don't. What the fuck? I don't think that at all.
Why do people always resort to that?
You're like, be kind to your fellow gamers, everyone. Let's spread positivity.
Yeah.
What is, like, this is what
yeah, what's wrong with that?
If I say in my videos,
let's not treat people like shit, everybody. Oh, you must think you're God's gift to humanity, don't you?
Shit asshole, you're gonna be so fake and pretentious. He just told me to be nice. Like,
yeah.
What is it?
So do you honestly? Okay, I'm not gonna get the real response from you.
What? Oh, there we go.
But do you honestly believe in what you do?
Still filtering it.
It's as a positive effect on the community. You really think it's
still filtering it? What do you mean by that? Like in the stream, or because is it a mental filter? Because if it's in the stream, no, this is the full debate right here. Or mental filter. Oh, yeah, this is just another way of saying, oh, you're being disingenuous again. Stupid. I'm not gonna get the real answer because you're too busy being disingenuous to actually be honest with me.
That I've gotten to the content over the years based on.
Well, your fucking community is an echo chamber. Like that doesn't matter. Like, your community is a fucking echo chamber, like circle jerk. It doesn't matter.
Okay, you just asked me a question and I started to give you an answer, and then you said my answer doesn't matter.
Okay,
so
but
I don't know
like
what.
You're saying it based on the community and the answer and the fucking shit you got from the community, which doesn't mean anything. It means nothing.
Okay, well, if I have a lot of people tell me that like that my videos have helped them take the
game
more seriously and they enjoy the game better, and they used to shit on people all the time, and you know, now they saw my videos and they're like, oh, I realized I used to act that way and I don't want to fucking do that anymore. You know, I appreciate it. Or, you know, I get comments like that a lot. And I think spreading the message of raging is cool, not taking it outside of the game to like shame people for other things, you know, like personally, is not very cool. Like, I think that I don't think there's anything wrong with hammering that message, and by doing it the way that I do it, where I give random people, like just anybody can send me their experiences and then I can just talk about it. It gives other people like the opportunity to have their experience shown and talked about. I think that's kind of neat, and I like to give people that opportunity. So I do think it has a positive impact. Obviously there is negativity within it. I understand that, like it's a negative topic, but I do believe that positivity does
I was already
come out of it.
here.
I really
Either
believe
that
it.
or I'm
And
missing
if you don't
something.
believe it, then it's okay.
You really believe?
Yeah, I was already here.
I do believe that positivity comes from it. Yeah, I've seen it. Like I've seen a lot of positivity come from it. Especially, I mean, obviously, especially from the people who are shit on in the videos, and then like they get so much like overwhelming support in it. Like it feels really good to see people who like felt really bad and like they didn't have anybody in their corner all of a sudden have all these people like showing up and being like, yo, you're awesome, and you know, you handled that really well, or whatever it may be. Like it's cool to see somebody who felt like shit now not feel like shit because, you know, I was able to use my platform to talk about it. I think that's cool.
So you're putting this up as just like that's what you're using it for. But for this video that you're gonna make in this debate, it's gonna be called like it's just gonna be fully about mocking me and not actually like debunking any of the points you're doing. It's just
Oh boy.
The video is just gonna be the full.
Assuming the worst of this guy, my god.
it's gonna be like
Just assuming the worst of Spooks every step of the way.
fucking crashes out during debate, and then you're gonna fucking clip farm like
Okay.
to make it up. Like you did the same thing with Boogie Woogie, like clip farm shit out of context for him. Just make him
Once again, nothing I clipped from him was ever out of context, and if it was, show me where it was out of context. That guy is a fucking nutcase.
Yeah, actually, I don't really
About Goofy Goober, which I'll call him that because that's what Spooks call him. Yeah, in the first debate, Spooks did edit it, but he also uploaded the full unedited debate so people can see that. And then the second debate, it's just fully unedited. So you can watch both unedited debates on Spooks' channel. He's not cutting out anything.
He is pretty weird, but like
No,
just
he's
like,
more than weird.
I don't know a whole lot about
If I felt like it, I'd watch that debate too, maybe next stream, because I don't know, I'm kind of, man.
Streamer crashes out during debate, and it's like fucking him saying like shut the fuck up in the title. Like you think that's sending positive vibes? Like, you're using
Listen,
debate, right?
not okay. You're acting like these videos debating people are the same as my videos like talking about a toxic streamer experience. These videos where I'm specific, these videos where I'm like specifically debating people who were butting heads or I think are, you know, edgy or whatever, like those aren't the same types of videos. So
If I felt like it, I would watch also the Goofy Goober debate, but I really don't feel like it. I think I'm just gonna watch the third one of this and the wizardry video, and then I'm just gonna call it a night. Well, maybe not a night, but I just want to end the stream. Most of my energy went into figuring out what was causing the lag issue again.
Like if I'm gonna make a video on you, like I probably still will because it's content, but like.
Well, listen, man. At the end of the day, you don't have to like my content, and if you believe that I am pretentious because of my content, you have every right to feel that way. And like I can't.
I am too. Then you have every right.
Well, you said that you are.
Well, yeah.
You know.
I mean, I get a big ego when I'm right. You know, like, it's a shame.
He's not burning, but I used that attack anyway.
Was there anything else?
Are you? So you said you're not gonna make any more content on me. Like,
Shit.
Like you're not making a response to my super duper hit piece video that I'm gonna make on you.
I mean, probably not, unless there's something like super egregious that I need to respond to, like you trying to be like, oh, it's Spooky Juke's viewers harass everybody, something. I don't know.
Which he does, but we'll get to that.
Okay.
Some of the shit I brought up in this debate, I brought up from hearsay where I don't immediately know. I shouldn't have. It's my bad for bringing that shit up. But like, some of it is like I don't actually know. I just shit I've heard. if I can find evidence, I will put it in the video because I think it's fucked up.
Mm.
So like you're gonna use those examples of me being like, oh, where's my file, and use that as like, oh, he has no evidence for any of this. It's like, I still think you're gonna spin this as a narrative, even if you don't mean to.
Oh, come on.
You don't know what a hive mind can accomplish. I mean, look at your chat right now.
So, I'm just gonna post the unedited debate, but I'm gonna be creating a hive mind narrative against you. Is what you're saying?
Okay, what is the title and thumbnail gonna be? What is it?
I
just
don't
wanna
know. I'm not that. I'm
Toxic hit.
right now.
Toxic
Right now, the
hit-
Matthew video comes out tomorrow, so I'm not really thinking to like. I'm not.
I'm looking forward to that.
This
Tomorrow's dev stream and Matthew day, big day tomorrow.
this video will probably be out like I don't know Monday or something. Or maybe later. I don't know.
I'd love to see how that goes. I mean, you know how ravenous your fucking fans are.
I don't. I know that there are random trolls on the internet. I don't think that my core community is very ravenous. I think actually they've proven to be very, very supportive and loving people on many occasions. But if you can show a bunch of people being toxic and prove that they're from my community and that fair enough.
If you want that, just go to my comments. I mean, look, just like there's just a lot of people saying just go to my fucking.
Dude, I watched your video before I ever even made my video. You had so many fucking hate comments already.
Yeah,
because
obviously they're not from you, but
you're talking.
Oh, here we go.
You're talking shit about
about the game, not the debate.
You're getting hate comments and you're being like, "Yo, Spook and Jukes, fucking look at these hate comments."
I knew I get hate comments because I'm telling the truth. Like people don't. Truth hurts.
Oh man.
No one has really been.
I get hate comments because I tell the truth. I fucking hate that argument. Oh, you don't like to hear it because it's true. Yes, because if someone slanders me and says all this horrible, claims I said all this horrible shit without any evidence, of course I'm going to be totally fine with that. No. I'm upset with it because it's true, not because it's false and people are actually believing this shit. No. I'm upset because it's true.
We're taking her down. She's not the only one who grieves. The pain of losing you, she made me inherited. Punishment, perhaps, for not being there when it mattered. I refuse to lose my son. That son was a stranger. But you're not. You're not. You lost me years ago, and I lost you. So you leave us no choice. Tell me, how are you different from her in doing this? I'm tired. So trust me. We are your family. Family is complicated. If saving you means losing you, then so be it. We only need to incapacitate him.
We'll find a way to kill him.
Prove me wrong about most of those examples. I get that. Like,
Oh damn.
people get their feelings hurt. It's okay to be emotional, even when you don't have a good argument. I get it. Like,
Oh damn.
trust me, most of my
Woo!
videos have a pretty bad like ratio.
Oh shit.
I speak my mind, and I almost never get proven wrong, even though there's bad like ratios.
Yeah, that's
What are we doing? He wasn't knocked out, he's just stunned.
Shitty like to dislike ratio is because you speak the truth, brother. That's it. That's the reason, man.
No, I mean, look at the
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it's only because you're a fucking absolute goddamn truth-speaking legend, baby. If you were a despicable liar, you'd have so many likes right now, dude. But since
Look at
Ah shit.
community. Look at the filtering in this. You're straw manning. Look at the filtering in this community.
straw manning, is that on your bingo card?
Okay, let's try this again.
What? Like
The word
actually,
straw man?
We're actually only missing a few. Can you bring up religion?
Oh boy.
I've never brought that up. Why you in any debate I've done, I've never brought up politics or religion. Pro brought up religion, and Goofy Goober brought up all the political shit, not liking trans people, all that shit. I never talked about any of that shit. I always wanted to talk about DBD. Go watch the debates. I don't fucking.
This is not about.
Why would I even bring up religion? I'm not a religious person. Why would I bring that up?
Didn't you go to like a Lutheran school or some shit?
But yeah, I did until second grade. I did. Yeah, but I mean.
Okay, well,
it doesn't.
Can you bring up religion so I can get I'm really a blackout.
Oh god. This guy's not even hiding the fact that he's not taking this seriously.
Oh, dude,
The Lord and Savior. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. We need the ick. Can you say the ick? Like you give me the ick.
Oh man.
Come on, like we're almost done here. I didn't black out.
Oh, shut up.
So do a little favor for me.
Did you have any other points?
Can you bring up the ick? Can you say your video gives me the ick? It's unhinged, bro.
How about instead of saying it, you can just pretend like you saw a video or somebody told you about it and that it's true, and then that's yeah. Just pretend like somebody said it, and then you can pretend like it's true. Yeah. I don't actually have to say it. I don't have to say it. Just pretend like I did.
Can you say the ick? Can you say the ick?
Dude, just pretend like I did. You don't need proof.
Ah, damn.
You don't need the proof. Just say I did.
Oh, there we go. At least we got that one.
I can't cross it out. You have to say it.
Oh, shut up.
Like, even though you're straw manning right now, like I do care.
You said straw man again.
That's why I didn't. Yeah, that's why I didn't.
What does that even mean? What is straw man?
It means that you're pretty much like you're pretending to be me and like making it easier to destroy an argument by building me up as like.
What is your argument?
Woo!
What the fuck is your argument?
Damn.
You're saying literally.
Shit.
I'm just saying. Can you say the ick for my bingo card?
Exactly. There's no argument. What the fuck are you?
Calm down. It's okay. So.
Shut up.
What I'm saying is, I say that, and then you say, oh, just hear someone say it. It's like, yeah, I already went over that. It's okay. I already went over that. It's fine. You don't need to keep doing that. Like, I did it. I thought we reached common ground on that.
All right, man. Well,
are you a racist or an istophobe?
dude, what is it with you and racism? Why do you keep bringing that up? That's like
It's in his bingo card.
That's like the third time you've randomly brought that up.
I like just like you. I like the word. I think it's a good word.
I like that.
Right.
I like throwing it at people because it makes people. Dude, there's a video on me called DVD Racists or whatever. It's like a 1,000 view video.
Maybe it's because of your friend's Twitter account. You should tell people about that.
Oh, going into that. I told him to delete that.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, the thing with that, it was my account, but like I just like gave it to him and I was like, do whatever the fuck you want with it, and he just like did that and I was like, okay, it's funny. Like, I don't really care.
Okay.
We need 4 more. Can you do that?
No, I'm good.
What? No, please, come on. Please,
Oh, please, shut up.
Actually, no, yours did that one. We need to cross that out. This one is so. Wait. Oh no. Okay, wait, no. All we need is looking racist. Can you do that before we go? 2.
Why would he do that for
You
you?
wanted me to call you racist because that's why you kept bringing. That's why you kept bringing it up.
I was ignoring the video.
Not again.
The video. I genuinely just want to black out. Like
Okay.
I want to black out.
It's okay. You can just pretend, man.
Come on, man. Dude, I said your favorite white content creators. Isn't that offensive to you? I called people white.
You're such a good little boy.
Up.
I know, right?
You're such a good boy.
Yeah. I just want to cross it out. I need to ick.
Oh. Oh, so this is supposed to be Scott's chocolate ice cream. Sorry, Scott, it melted. Anyways,
Ah,
what were you saying?
rip ice cream. Rip Scott's ice cream.
No.
Can you say I'm unhinged, bro, and with the ick, and then give me a crying, laughing emoji?
Why did you even put that on your bingo card? I've never said that before. Why is that on?
I didn't make the bingo card. The fucking someone on my server did. I didn't make it. I don't know if I put it on here.
Okay. Well, I appreciate you taking the time.
It was fun, man. It's content. We didn't really get anywhere, but you know, fun back and forth.
Well, we got somewhere.
Did we? Like, it seems like neither of our opinions have changed at all.
I feel like that's not really the point of a debate. It was just to like understand where each side is coming from. That's what I think the point of a debate is.
I made some good points.
You did. You genuinely did. The whole pretentious thingy. But,
Ah, shit.
like, I guess I can see that. Because I do call people out for being pretentious, and I genuinely admit being pretentious because I'm not fake. But besides that, I don't really anything else. You know, you did good. You did good.
Thank you. All right, man. Well, if there's nothing else, I'll let you get on with your evening.
All right.
Woohoo!
Okay, I will. Bye.
All right, see you, man.
Guys, can I show you something quick? I'm gonna show you guys this. And I'm gonna make perfectly clear. This is his friend. So, I tried to see if this guy had a Twitter account, okay? I looked up his name, found him. After 7 years assassinating N-word, I finally decided that Jewish people are the real problem. Now, when I sent this to him, he said, "Oh, that's not me. That's my friend. He just has my Twitter account." He's like, don't try to pretend like that's me. I'm like, okay. But isn't it kind of crazy to have, if you're gonna let your friend use your name on Twitter and like link your channel in the bio, would you like not want him going around like talking about assassinating? So yeah, there's that as well.
Well, the debate's over.
Asking you for a file. I'm asking you to
There we go.
back up claims you're making.
We got a whole another hour to work through this. I know I chose this, but still. After this is the wizardry video that Lorenzo really wants me to watch for some reason. Alright.
So, we are going to react to this live. I've not seen this video yet. It just dropped like an hour ago. This might be on YouTube. I don't know. If the video is on YouTube, right up here, I'll have the debate that I had with this guy. You guys can watch that. It's really long and painful to watch, but you guys can watch that if you would like to. There's a couple things I want to just point out before we jump into the video, though. This guy who made this video was in a Discord call with a bunch of people that I made videos about. So this is one of the guys I made a video about, and he just basically, listen to this.
No offense to you guys, man, but I just don't think you guys are equipped to talk to the guy, man.
I get it.
It seemed like he got one over on you guys like 2 times now.
Yeah, he kind of got me in a corner by just deflecting over and over again.
Oh my lord, his wife. Yeah, look, his wife probably does OnlyFans. Let's fucking be real.
Oh.
It's not just,
Oh, God.
I mean, I'm gonna say probably here on the stream.
My wife probably does OnlyFans. Oh, are you saying
Let's all be real.
Hot as fuck? There's a couple things I want to just...
Let's all be real here. She probably has an OnlyFans. How do you figure? Just because she's conventionally attractive?
A bunch of people that I made videos about. So this is one of the guys I made a video about, and he just basically... Listen to this.
Or is it just because she's a woman?
You guys are equipped to talk to the guy, man.
I get it.
It seemed like he got one over on you guys like 2 times now.
Yeah, he kind of got me in a corner by just deflecting over and over again.
Oh my lord, his wife. Yeah, look, his wife probably does OnlyFans. Let's fucking be real.
Oh.
It's not just. I mean, I'm gonna say probably here.
His wife probably does OnlyFans. Let's be real, because it's not just what? Are you insinuating that there's no way that Spooks can support his family and his roommates on just streaming alone? That's the only conclusion I can think of. I mean, the alternative is just you think she only does OnlyFans because she's a woman, and that's it. And because Spooks likes to mention how hot she is. That's pretty much the only reason why I think you would bring that up.
On the stream.
My wife probably does OnlyFans. Oh, are you saying that because my wife is hot as fuck and you've never touched a woman? Is that why you're saying my wife probably does OnlyFans? Are you saying my wife probably does OnlyFans because if she did do OnlyFans, she would make more money than any of you have ever made in your entire life?
Oh,
Is that
shit.
why you said that? Because you're so insecure that if my wife wanted to do OnlyFans, she would make more money than all of you combined have ever made in your entire life?
Wait, let me double check to see if he actually expressed his reasoning besides, oh, because she has to.
If she did do
Why not?
OnlyFans, she would make more money than...
I'm gonna say probably here on the stream.
My wife probably does OnlyFans.
Probably here
Are
on the
you
stream,
saying that
okay.
Because my wife is hot as fuck and you've never touched a woman? Is that why you're saying my wife probably does OnlyFans? Are you saying my wife probably does OnlyFans because if she did do OnlyFans, she would make more money than any of you have ever made in your entire life? Is that why you said that? Because you're so insecure that if my wife wanted to do OnlyFans, she would make more money than all of you combined have ever made in your entire life? Maybe that's why. Maybe it's just a little insecurity. My hot wife doesn't do OnlyFans, but it's cute that you picture my wife that way, and you know what? I don't blame you because she is very attractive. Listen to what these guys were saying about women in this same Discord call. Listen to this.
There we go.
Listen to this.
I said, being friends with chick is useless. The reason why, bro, like being friends with chick 99% of the time is useless is like number one. Just be friends with dudes. Like, you know what I mean? You usually have to work on with.
Listen to this.
I said, being friends with chick is useless. The reason why, bro, like being friends with chick 99%.
This is about Tyrone?
Maybe it's just a little insecurity. My hot wife doesn't do OnlyFans, but it's cute that you picture my wife that way, and you know what? I don't blame you because she is very attractive. Listen to what these guys were saying about women in this same Discord call. Listen to this. Listen to this.
I said, being friends with chick is useless. The reason why, bro, like being friends with chick 99% of the time is useless is like number one. Just be friends with dudes. Like, you know what I mean? You usually have to work on with dudes, obviously. Number two, usually, dude, girls take that to their advantage. If you're like friends with chicks, dude, usually they'll use that to their fucking advantage. Maybe buy their fucking shit sometimes, pay for the meals, and like get.
Dudes should not be friends with chicks.
Oh boy.
Men should not be friends with women because they will take advantage of you and they will make you buy them things. That is what they think. They're all going, yeah, true, true, yeah,
You do stuff for them because, like, let's be real, we're fucking guys, man.
Yeah.
Girls fucking know that, like, we want to fucking get with them, bro, and fuck them and shit. Like,
Oh, God.
But you don't, do you? You don't get with them and fuck them. They've just been friend zoned too many times, man. That's all it is, man. They just want to fuck, but they just get friend zoned. So it's better to just be friends with dudes, man. Oh, and here's him saying that he's not gonna debate me again. This is the guy who made the video.
If he wants to debate again after the video I make on him, I think I'll only do that if you come in halfway through and I'll just mute and let you guys. Because I want to see you debate him again.
yeah,
So he doesn't want to debate me again. He'll only debate me if he will sneakily bring the other guy in.
There we go.
They're acting like I'm scared of this other guy, like I didn't already debate him. That's the guy who said that being gay is wrong in the Bible, therefore he thinks being gay is wrong. That guy, I don't know if you guys remember that guy.
Yeah, he's one of those people who's like, oh, I'm not saying I hate gay people. I'm just saying that in the Bible, that gay people is bad or bad. I don't know.
Fuck them. They've just been friend zoned too many times, man. That's all it is, man.
It's r/nice guys and r/incels. Pretty sure there's overlap there.
With women. Because they will take advantage of you and they will make you buy them things. That is what they think. They're all going, yeah, true, true, yeah,
Yeah, you to do stuff for them because, like, let's be real, dude, we're fucking guys, man.
Yeah.
Girls fucking know that, like, we want to fucking get with them, bro, and fuck them and shit. Like,
Oh my God. Yeah, isn't this Manly Man? Yeah, didn't Spook call this guy Manly Man?
True, yeah.
Yeah, you to do stuff for them Because like, let's be real, dude, we're fucking guys, man.
Yeah.
Girls fucking know that like we want to fucking
Oh,
go
God.
to girl and fuck them and shit. Like,
But
We're
you don't, do you?
We're guys. They know we just want to fuck them. Oh goodness, God. It's not the. It's like, how did he manage to be? Well, how did he manage to be sexist to both? To be, how do you manage to be sexist to both men and women at the same time? Like, oh, women just want to get things from men, and all men want to do is fuck women. Like, women, like, shit. Come on, dude.
You don't get with them and fuck them. They've just been friend zoned too many times, man. That's all it is, man. They just want to fuck, but they just get friend zoned. So it's better to just be friends with dudes, man. Oh, and here's him saying that he's not gonna debate me again. This is the guy who made the video.
If he wants to debate again after the video I make on him, I think I'll only do that if you come in halfway through and I'll just mute and let you guys. Because I want to see you debate him again.
yeah, just
So he doesn't want to debate me again. He'll only debate me if he will sneakily bring the other guy in, which they're acting like I'm scared of this other guy, like I didn't already debate him. That's the guy who said that being gay is wrong in the Bible, therefore he thinks being gay is wrong. That guy, I don't know if you guys remember that guy, the guy who just screams slurs every time he loses in Dead by Daylight. After we did this, the first debate, the one that's on my channel, the 2.5 hours, he posted a community poll on his own channel. Now you guys already heard that his friend thinks he lost to me. His own friend was like, "You're not equipped to talk to Spook and Jukes." On his own community page, this was the result. That's a brutal. It's pretty brutal, man. And the very last thing.
Yeah, the majority of people voted for
the type of guy this is.
they
The type of guy this is, but he
that was Spook's one.
on his video where we debated, in the thumbnail, this is the thumbnail, right? He put this pin on me, right? This is his thumbnail for the debate. He put this pin on me that says, "Age is just a number," which is him insinuating. You know what that's insinuating? That's insinuating that I like little kids.
Here we go.
Why did he do that? I don't know. Does he think that stuff is funny? Because my wife is almost 2 years older. So, on his video where me, if he will sneakily bring the other
I think
guy,
I missed
which
something here.
They're acting like I'm scared of this other guy, like I didn't already debate him. That's the guy who said that being gay is wrong in the Bible, therefore he thinks being gay is wrong. That guy, I don't know if you guys remember that guy, the guy who just screams slurs every time he loses in Dead by Daylight. After we did this, the first debate, the one that's on my channel, the 2.5 hours, he posted a community poll on his own channel. Now you guys already
Yeah, here we
that
go.
his friend thinks he lost to me. His own
Let me
friend
just,
was like, "You're not equipped to talk to Spook and Jukes." On his own community page, this was the...
Okay, so who actually won the debate though? River Siver, Spook and Jukes, 50-50 split. What debate? Okay, so 50% of people who saw this believe Spooks won. It's the second majority was people who didn't even know there was a debate. And then there was the who thought that they both won, or either they both won or they lost, or either they both won or neither of them won. And then in very last place, River Siver or River Kiver, whatever he calls his name, he does. Man, he did not win at all.
Result. That's a brutal. It's pretty brutal, man. And the very last thing I want to show before I open this video, just so you guys know the type of guy this is, you already got a glimpse of the type of guy this is, but he also, on his video where we debated, in the thumbnail, this is the thumbnail, right? He put this pin on me, right? This is his thumbnail for the debate. He put this pin on me that says, "Age is just a number," which is him insinuating. You know what that's insinuating?
Shit. Ah.
That's insinuating that
There
I
we go.
like little kids. Why did he do that? I don't know. Does he think that stuff is funny? Because my wife is almost 2 years older than me. I guess he only did this because he thinks this sort of thing is funny. Like, why would this even be on his mind?
Shit.
Like, why would he even be thinking about this? is what I want to know. I think we're ready to watch now.
Maybe it's just another one of those edgy memes he thought would be funny.
Oh, I like that he put the clown. I actually like
Ah,
that
shit.
music, he put the clowns chase music because I'm a clown. He's right.
Clowns chase? Oh, like killer clowns from outer space? Oh, no. He's talking about the clown from DBD. I'm stupid. Shit. Ah.
Uh-huh. These are good rage clips.
Well, here it is. Let me introduce you to Spookin' Jukes.
Ooh, the introduction.
Damn.
I'm gonna warn you guys, this video will be spicy and it will be long. So grab your popcorn, buckle up, and enjoy the ride.
In my personal opinion, he's the worst DBD content creator for a number of reasons.
Beautiful.
Unlike other videos calling out bad people or the worst YouTuber in a community, I'll be going for someone who, for the most part, is widely loved and much bigger than me. That's sure to go over well, right? I'm sure you emotionally...
Am I widely loved, though? Yeah, it is a 40-minute video. He's also done 2 live
I think
streams
Spooks is somewhere in the middle.
Discord calls with people, and a total of like 12 hours worth. Or, yeah, something like that, or like 13 hours. I don't think I'm widely loved. I think there's a good chunk of the community that doesn't like me. I wouldn't say I'm widely... I think, like, Ots Darva is widely loved. I would not say I'm widely loved.
Robots will have some good arguments, and won't just groupthink and blindly attack someone who doesn't tell you what you want to hear, or is toxically positive. So, who is Spookin' Jukes?
Okay.
Well, to explain briefly, he's been making content in the DVD space for a long time.
There we go.
And initially, it didn't really go anywhere until he made a certain type of video. A type of video that's killed several smaller content creators in broad daylight. A type of video that seeped into...
Okay, so I'm assuming he's gonna make this claim. First of all, he showed a salt video, which wasn't about a streamer. This is just a salty ace.
A type of video that's killed several smaller content creators in broad daylight.
I'm sure he's gonna go for this, like, you destroyed small content creators. There's been none. Nobody's gotten banned. Nobody has, like, been chased off the internet. Nobody. A couple of people have rebranded and, like, actually wanted to, like, improve their behavior.
There we go. Woo!
Awesome. Like, who's somebody that vanished because of my videos?
A video that seeped into other creators and become one of the most popular forms of content in this poisonous community. But we'll get to his influence later. Now
Who vanished because of your video? Probably that one guy that got blamed from PlayStation that he blames you for some reason.
while killing people in broad daylight and not being funny or entertaining. He has, in my opinion, the most absurdly negative impact on the community with his content that promotes witch hunting and vilification.
What did you just say? What I was gonna... God damn it! I missed what I was gonna say. Like this guy likes to repeat himself a lot. Like you'll see one specific word he likes to repeat, but besides that, what else would he repeat? Like, oh, kill them in broad daylight. Like, I'm pretty sure he said that twice or 3 times in the past few seconds or minutes. You'll see more examples soon.
Of the underdogs in situations.
It does.
But I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's start with
Personality and content.
My content promotes witch hunting. The content that censors everyone's names, and the content where I say, hey, the whole point of these videos is to not shit on other people, so don't do that. And if you do that, you're not part of my community, and if any of me or my mods catch you doing that, you'll be banned from my community. And anybody who has done that and been caught has been banned. Yeah,
there we go.
Okay.
Spookin' Jukes impresses me with his hypocrisy and manipulation.
Please explain.
Tactic to punch down using his legions of droids to attack anyone he uses beneath him. And wow, that's a little dramatic, isn't it? I mean, he's just a normal white dude with a family who plays DVD as a job. Just a wholesome family guy with his wife who claims to be black and...
Okay, so he brings this up. Okay, he's not gonna talk about this a lot. Okay. He's brought this up on his Discord call, saying my wife claims to be black. My wife does not claim to be black. My wife's father's side of the family does have a lot of black heritage, but they are in denial about it. They think they're Italian because, let's just say, her older family members don't want to be black and they're scared of being black. They just kind of have those kind of views.
That flavor of racism,
my
huh?
wife thinks that's funny because her whole life she thought she was Italian because that's what her family told her. But she did a DNA test and there's no Italian. She found out that it's actually like African heritage and that on her father's side there's even more African heritage, and you can see it when you look at pictures of her dad. It's very obvious he's not Italian. He's got a lot of like African heritage in his genetics.
I want to do a
But
DNA test one day.
her side of the family's in denial about it, so that's why she makes this. She's never ever claimed to be black. She knows that she's white, but he's okay.
To be black, and his daughter he can show to his cesspool of weirdos on stream for them to say, "Oh, she's so fucking cute, bro." Yeah. I mean, look at how supportive he is. How could someone like this be the bad guy? The thing with him is,
Did he just take a shot at me because my daughter comes in while I'm streaming and I say hi to her? Is that like a? Am I? That's why I'm the worst content. That's why I'm the worst DBD YouTuber. Why did he put that in the video?
Let me read those
My
captions
daughter
he put
comes in
up.
while I'm streaming and life, she thought she was Italian because that's what her family told her. But she did a DNA test and there's no Italian. She found out that it's actually like African heritage and that.
Hang on, let me read that tweet. I've been waiting years to do an ancestry DNA kit, and I am so excited. I just mailed my accidentally early birthday gift off. I can't wait I can't wait the 6 to 8 weeks to see what I get. My family's trying to convince me I'm just white when I'm out here tan as hell. Yeah, she doesn't claim to be black here. She doesn't. She just says that she's tan. That doesn't mean anything. You could be Hispanic and tan, that's not the same as saying you're tan is not the same as saying you're black.
On her father's side, there's even more African heritage, and you can see it when you look at pictures of her dad. It's very obvious he's not Italian. He's got a lot of like African heritage in his.
Wait, is he just saying that she claimed to be black because she said that her father said that she's white? Because that's not the same thing. It's the same. It's the same. Oh, you like pancakes, so you must hate waffles thing that's often brought up on Twitter. Like, no, just because she said that her father claims that she's white does not mean she's saying that she herself is black.
But her side of the family's in denial about it. So that's why she makes this. She's never ever claimed to be black. She knows that she's white. But he's okay.
To be black, and his daughter he can show to his cesspool of weirdos on stream for them to say, "Oh, she's so fucking cute, bro." Yeah.
I'm gonna get canceled for this. Who the? Is he okay? Is he quoting like what Spooky Juice is probably thinking right now? Like, oh no, I'm gonna be canceled for this, or is he saying that is the guy making the video saying he's gonna make? He's gonna get canceled for this. I don't know how to find where to find the words.
Yeah, I mean, look at how supportive he is. How could someone like this be the bad guy? The thing with him is,
did he just take a shot at me because my daughter comes in while I'm streaming and I say hi to her? Is that like a? Am I? That's why I'm the worst content. That's why I'm the worst DBD YouTuber. Why did he put that in the video? Because I work from home and my 4-year-old comes in to say hi to me? What am I fucking supposed?
It's all about looking good, not doing good things. You have to learn to see right through.
Okay, give me a second, let me just focus on this, then I'll say what I have to say. Ah, damn. Okay, so, well, he just called your viewers creeps, your collection of creeps that you're apparently showing off your daughter to. So, my best guess is that he thinks it's creepy that you would show your daughter to your quote-unquote creeps, to your community of so-called creeps. And, I'm thinking that maybe that could be, I don't know, because I don't know what this guy was thinking. I'm thinking that could be maybe why he put that age is just a number button on you, because you have the audacity to show your daughter to a bunch of people and allow them to call her cute. Obviously, you're a major freak. You're a creep, man. You must think age is just a number, right?
His most popular type
oh, God. You gotta learn to see right through it. Oh, God, man. You gotta learn to see right through the disingenuousness. Come on, dude.
By far his hit piece videos. I mean, his other videos barely compare in views, so you gotta
Hit piece.
do, right? The hit
Hold on. What did he look at? He pointed at it. This is a hit piece? This isn't about a streamer. This is it's all my gameplay with a small amount of endgame chat salt. This is a hit piece with 73,000 views? You don't even, like, this one's about a streamer? This guy, he spent like hours editing this video and he didn't even point to the right example? How is this a hit piece? It's a
shit.
salt video. No streamers are in this.
compare in views, so you gotta do what you gotta do, right? The hit piece videos are usually blatant one-sided framings of a Dead by Daylight interaction.
Framings.
All relevant context removed, showing it in a very black and white perspective.
Okay, he says, sorry to keep pausing, he says that all relevant context is removed from my videos that I make about toxic streamers. He cannot say that unless he provides context for any of the videos. If he just says, oh, there's no context, and then he doesn't provide that, then it's nothing. Then he's not saying anything truthful or factual. If you're gonna tell me that I left out context, you better show it. And it's a long video, so maybe you will. And God, I hope you do, for your sake, because you're gonna look real goofy if you don't.
And painting one side of the villain while pretending he's trying to help. He calls these videos an analysis of behavior while putting himself on a pedestal as the holy bastion of morality and white knighting the other person regardless of what they've done. But don't worry,
regardless of what they've done?
Oh, damn.
Come off that way.
Go criticize everybody else for being pretentious. That doesn't make any sense.
So you're saying this.
And I don't even think I'm pretentious. I don't try to be pretentious. You admitted to being pretentious. You did.
Yeah, it's because I'm not.
In your videos, you constantly gas yourself up and talk about how much effort. And I don't gas myself up in my videos. If anything, I talk shit about myself in my videos. I don't praise myself. I don't gas myself up.
Despite these holier-than-thou public executions being the most obnoxiously pretentious things in the entire community.
Oh, there we go.
It's pretentious to like. I don't understand that. So like if I make a video talking about like toxic behavior or somebody like being shitty to somebody else, and I'm like, hey, like I don't think that's cool. Never in my videos do I ever like look in the camera and say, you know what, guys, I would never do this. You know what? You should follow my example. When do I ever talk about myself?
Yeah, if anything, this guy does that. Because he's like, oh, I put so much effort in my videos. Why can't other people put so much effort into their videos?
A video game? You don't have to listen to my opinion. You don't have to value my opinion. My opinion is not a fact. But having an opinion doesn't make you pretentious, because I'm not pretending like I'm better than anybody. I'm just giving my opinion on what I think appears to be people treating other people poorly. That's it. And giving commentary on it.
Yeah.
You can rage at a game without lashing out at somebody afterwards and
What was that?
And harassing them. Lashing out at some... What is this?
Whoop. Ah, shit. Come on, I was so close.
This is me and Goofy Goober arguing because he told me.
Ah, damn it! That was so close.
This is a Discord conversation between me and somebody I debated, because he was telling me that the cheater who backed out of my debates didn't back out. That's all this. This isn't anything of after a match. Why is he showing this now while I'm giving a speech about not lashing out at people over a game? You can read all of this. It's just me saying, yeah, that guy backed out of the debate. And he's like, no, he didn't back out. I'm like, yes, he did. What is this?
Okay, let's read that. My yeah. My OBS said it disconnected. I hope. Hang on. My OBS said it disconnected. I hope that's not true. Okay. Let's read what's saying here. Define this. That's not an official. That's not an unofficial debate. Okay, I don't know. Like, I don't know the context behind this. He agreed to debate me and said, "Never mind." What's that called? Define it. How can you have a debate with no date set? The act of him changing his mind. What's that called? Changing his mind. But again, where is the date? Ah, okay. So for your sake, we'll say that. He didn't back out. He just changed his mind and didn't want to anymore. A laughing emoji. Whatever you want to call it. Spooks, I want a direct answer of a date set for that time. Void said I'm down since I want a direct answer of a date set for that time. Voids said I'm down since he said that there should be a text between you of proof something and time. So why can't you show that? Why can't you answer that simple question? Void and I cousins had a debate months ago, but he changed his mind. He refused to set a time and date. He refused entirely.
Relevant to somebody afterwards and insulting and harassing them. I know this guy doesn't understand the difference because he does go and harass people and insult them personally because he probably doesn't understand the difference between a video game and reality. I never claimed to be above it. So I do rage at games and and then I'll say GG and move on to the next game. I don't gas myself up. You like to responding to you is not gassing myself up. Your whole original criticism, the reason that we have this back and forth is because you were saying that I'm so bad for making videos about other people because I'm putting them on blast is what you said. And I'm pointing out that you do the same thing, except you don't try to hide people's names and you blatantly fucking make fun of people like this guy who you went into his chat to make fun of him and then fucking talked about how... Wait, no, this isn't the right one. It's this one. This is the one where you went into his chat. Do you use that
Woo! There we go.
to hide that shiny double chin and hairline? Like,
okay, this is the one thing I kind of I take slight issue with, at least on Spook's side. Like the guy in the video is insinuating that the moment where he said, "Oh, I don't go and harass people after a match. I move on." And then he used that to say, "Oh, you gas yourself up." But like, that's not really gassing himself up, is it? He's not like proclaiming to be the better person. He's just saying he's not claiming to be above everything because he's not claiming to be above everyone he talks about just because he does this. He's just saying he doesn't do it. He's not saying, "Oh, everyone should follow my example." No. He is saying that he just doesn't do that. Yeah, let me read a bit of those little screenshots this guy put up here.
Yes, he did. What is this relevant to? Somebody afterwards and insulting and harassing them.
Okay.
I know this guy doesn't.
Oh, here we go. He's just pulled up the straw man fallacy, of course. How is this a straw man?
People and insult them personally because he probably doesn't understand the difference between a video game and reality.
I never claimed to be above it. He defaults to this point against literally anyone, even me, where it wasn't even about my gameplay. It makes absolutely no sense to bring up in the context. Okay.
Claim to be above it. So I do rage at games, and and then I'll say GG and move on to the next game. I don't gas myself up. You like to responding to you is not gassing myself up. Your whole original criticism, the reason that we have this back and forth, is because you were saying that I'm so bad.
Like, this guy isn't saying that he's gassing himself. He responded, therefore he's gassing himself up. He's saying that you said that you don't harass people in the endgame chat, therefore you're gassing yourself up. That's a slight issue I have. I'm not taking his side. I'm just saying, I don't know. That's just it's just a slight little bit I noticed.
Bad for making videos about other people, because I'm putting them on blast, is what you said, and I'm pointing out that you do the same thing, except you don't try to hide people's names and you blatantly fucking make fun of people, like this guy, who you went into his chat to make fun of him, and then
you called him an it.
Talked about how. Wait, no, this isn't the right one. It's this one. This is the one where you went into his chat. Do you use that neck beard to hide that shiny double chin and hairline? Like, this is what you do. You actually insult and harass people. Have I ever, like, harassed people? The point isn't just randomly gassing myself up. The point is defending myself against claims you're making in your original video. This isn't just me randomly gassing myself up. You're using this clip as if I'm gassing myself up. But
Okay, so he does address that. Okay,
I was
okay.
defending myself. So I don't really know how that's gassing myself up. Like this part too, you told this girl to stick to OnlyFans, you wench, for no reason. She didn't do anything, you just wanted to hold her hostage. Right? So I was just pointing out that I don't harass people like you do, but you're criticizing me. See, I'm just responding to you. That's all that was. Anyway, personally attack people, and that's your thing, that's your cup of tea, that's probably why you don't like my content, and I get that. But let's not try and pretend like raging at a game,
there we go,
insulting someone or harassing someone or being shitty towards another human being are the same thing, because they're not. And if you can't grasp that, I'm sorry, that's a you problem.
They're all about like making fun of someone raging in a game and then being like, oh, I'd never do that, I'd never take.
What was his point with all that? What point was he making there? That me responding to his video was me being pretentious? By saying that I don't harass people like the way he does? I don't get it.
Yeah, me neither.
I don't take it this seriously, except a lot of the people he makes videos on don't take it outside of the game, and they get doxxed for it anyways, provably. So for an example...
Who got doxxed?
Yep, provably.
Who got
You're gonna get used to that word, you're gonna hear it a lot.
He said they get doxxed provably, and then he didn't show proof.
Doxxed for it anyways, provably. So for an example...
Who got doxxed? Why don't you go into depth about that? Provably. Then show it.
Wouldn't that be good content, like proving that this is like Spooky Juice is this horrible person you claim him to be? Why don't you put in the effort to prove that Spooky Juice is this horrible person? Are you lazy? Isn't this the form of laziness you hate to see in YouTube content?
Much about his content. This video got well over 200,000 views and a great like ratio, and it's not even a year old, so it should be a great primary example. Great tags, by the way. You're clearly just doing this for passion and nothing else. So these videos are apparently supposed to enact...
What are these random, like, oh, you use tags in your videos, that means you don't care about your videos. Every content creator uses tags, you fucking goofball. Because
I use tags too.
Videos for people to find them, because that's the whole point of posting videos, so people watch them. Yes, I put tags in my videos. This guy is such... What is he... What are these random... Every fucking YouTuber puts tags in their videos. If
yep.
You watch
I put tags in my videos.
How do you want to grow on YouTube? That's one of the first fucking things they tell you to do when you're growing a channel. To put tags in your video. Go look up any tutorial. What?
I don't know if he put in the correct tags, but I put it in. In fact, let me... toxic positivity.
He calls him sweaty despite...
I mean, toxic positivity is a thing, but I don't think that applies to Jukes.
To put tags in your video. Go.
Let me see the tags.
Form of content is, but
I just want to see an example.
Like he dedicates entire videos to ripping people to shreds because they got angry.
The example I showed in the Matthew Santoro video was him bringing up people's streams after a match of Dead by Daylight.
I think I accidentally fast forwarded. Let me go back.
He didn't do it with mine, but for this one, because they were talking in circles, even though that's all we did during our debate, this is...
It is the same thing if you think that they're just words. Well, then you can have that opinion, but people are allowed to go criticize everybody else for being pretentious. That doesn't make any sense.
Finishing up a no you argument. Why don't you show the whole thing? Why are you kidding context?
Back out. That's all this isn't anything of after a match. Why is he showing? Is because you were saying that I'm so bad for making videos about other people, us people like you do, but you're criticizing. I don't get it.
Get outside of the game. I don't take it this seriously, except a lot of the people he makes
hostage. Right? So I was just pointing out that I don't harass people like you do, but you're criticizing me. See, I'm just responding to you. That's all that was. Anyway, personally attack people, and that's your thing, that's your cup of tea. That's probably why you don't like my content, and I get that.
What?
But let's not try and pretend.
I don't even know what that guy in the clip said.
And insulting someone or harassing someone or being shitty towards another human being are the same thing, because they're not. And if you can't grasp that, I'm sorry, that's a you problem.
They're all about like making fun of someone raging in a game and then being like, oh, I'd never do that, I'd never take.
What was his point with all that? What point was he making there? That me responding to his video was me being pretentious? By saying that I don't harass people like the way he does? I don't get it.
Outside of the game, I don't take it this seriously, except a lot of the people he makes videos on don't take it outside of the game, and they get doxxed for it anyways, provably. So for an example...
Who got doxxed?
Provably.
Who got doxxed? He said they get doxxed provably, and then he didn't show proof.
Doxxed for it anyways, provably.
It's provable. It's provable because he says so.
Who got doxxed?
Right?
Why don't you go into depth about that?
Is that the logic here?
Provably. Then show it. It's already a 40-minute video. He does later? Okay, good. Thank God.
Of that, let's look at his video on Pro Vengeance as a random example of a standard hit piece he would make just to lay the groundwork for what I'm going to be talking about to familiarize those who don't know much about his content. This video got well over 200,000 views and a great like ratio, and it's not even a year old, so it should be...
Alright, I wanted to check the tags.
Great tags, by the way. We're clearly just doing this for passion and nothing else. So these videos are apparently supposed to enact...
What are these random, like, oh, you use tags in your videos, that means you don't care about your videos. Every content creator uses tags, you fucking goofball. Because I put tags in my videos for people to find them, because that's the whole point of posting videos, so people watch them. Yes, I put tags in my videos.
Oh, boo-hoo, Spooky Jukes uses tags.
You don't care about your video.
Got well over 200
Let me see his tags.
And a great like ratio, and it's not even a year old, so it should be a great primary example. Great tag.
Okay, DBD Salty Survivors, Dead by Daylight Salty Survivors, Rage Streamer, Rage. A lot of Dead by Daylight stuff. Huh?
Thanks, by the way. You're clearly just doing this for passion and nothing else. So these videos are apparently supposed to enact...
What are these random, like, oh, you use tags in your videos, that means you don't care about your videos. Every content creator uses tags, you fucking goofball. Because I put tags in my videos for people to find them, because that's the whole point of posting videos, so people watch them. Yes, I put tags in my videos.
This is like the same as saying that, oh, you only posted that YouTube video for views. What do you think the point of posting a YouTuber is, on YouTube is? To not get views?
If you watch a tutorial that says, how do you want to grow on YouTube? That's one of the first fucking things they tell you to do when you're growing a channel.
He's caked in blood. I wonder if that's all his blood or also the blood of whoever he attacked. I don't know. I just feel like not all of this is just from his own injuries. They look like they came from outside. Desandra. I'm trying to pronounce it correctly. Desandra.
Destroying it won't bring your wife back. It will only destroy the last tie you have to each other.
Mm. Finally, we get to vanish him.
We did it, Gustav.
Hey. How did you do that?
Not sure. The curator felt it.
Can you do it again?
I don't know. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I think I can.
What did Renoir mean? The things he said to the curator.
I'm not sure.
She's through there.
Yeah. Behind this door is the future of Lumiere. What every expedition has worked towards. I have trust in us.
Yes, finally, this peak dose. I'm waiting for this one. Let's replace Energizing Cleanse. Let's see what kind of luminous I can do. Luminous I can do. Also play the video again.
To put tags in your video. Go look up any tutorial. What?
Change? And he can hide behind that toxic positivity, so what messages did he have to console the streamer? Okay, well, he calls him sweaty despite playing fucking clown.
But it's just funny to me that he complains about people using every advantage they can get when that's all he does. When he plays Killer, he uses the sweatiest perks he can, plays in the sweatiest way possible. When he plays Survivor, he doesn't give a fuck about his teammates. He does the sweatiest shit possible with the sweatiest shit possible. All he does is use every advantage that he can think of to win and continue his streaks.
And then he just sticks himself in the top right corner of the video for 20 minutes straight, like a Jinx reaction cam to full unedited VODs of this random dude.
So what was wrong with what I just said there? I was pointing out that the guy in the video I'm talking about rages at people for being tryhard, calls them F slurs, R slurs, calls them every slur he can think of. The guy in that video I was making calls everybody slurs if they're like a sweaty swift. But then he goes on like win streaks playing as sweaty as possible. That's the point I was making. That's the point I was making.
The point he was making is that he was a hypocrite.
I don't know what he was trying to...
And mocking him over what exactly?
Of course he did.
Of course he did. Of course he had perks to counter my shitty playstyle. Oh, I just was being so smug, gonna let my team die. Haha, have fun. They're gonna die. I don't care. And now it's fucking just tears.
Like, his whole thing is don't take it outside of the game, right? But this guy always stays in his own lane and never goes to other people's chats. He's literally just getting mad, like you do, like we all do at this game. You want this?
No, the difference is when I get mad, I'm not screaming slurs at the top of my lungs. And I know what you're gonna say. You're gonna say, who cares? It's just words. Who cares if you're screaming slurs at the top of your lungs? He's not harassing anybody. Well, guess what? When you're gonna broadcast yourself on the internet, screaming slurs, and people tune into your stream and hear you screaming slurs, people can criticize you for that. You have the free speech to scream.
curator. Renoir. He mentioned the curator's wife. She's the paintress.
You've come back.
Alors tranchons la trame,
But the fire. Are you really here? Or is he?
je t'en prie, fuis ce tableau maudit, cette toile d'une fausse.
Oh, is he playing tricks again? Alicia.
Alicia.
Your face.
My face? What about my face? Are you going to burn it again?
Alicia's your daughter. And I'll remind you of her. The daughter you lost.
Come along. Let's go home.
Yes. You need to go home.
This is another trick. She's not Alicia. You are not my Verso.
Verso's dead.
No. No. You are his creations, not mine. You will not take this canvas from me.
Here we go.
This is what we created the expeditions for.
Tomorrow comes.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Coco, Harry, please survive. Hurry it!
First try. Too bad that wasn't a parry.
Scream the slurs, and other people have the free speech to criticize you because it's goofy as shit. So yes, raging in video games is perfectly normal, but like every time you lose, screaming every slur you can think of and hateful thing you can think of because you lost, that's not really the same thing. It is the same thing if you think that they're just words. Well,
Ah, shit.
You can have that opinion, but people are allowed to criticize you for your words.
I'm usually better at gradient attacks
Just
than
like
that.
this guy criticizes everybody for their content, because that's this guy's whole thing. That's everything this guy has done. Has made videos about people just because he doesn't like their content, and he thinks that's okay. But you can't criticize somebody if they're screaming slurs because they're staying in their own lane, right? They're not harassing anybody. They're not going in endgame chat. They're just screaming slurs, so you can't criticize them. Yet this guy, every video he's made has been ripping on DVD creators because he doesn't like their content. So it doesn't really make much sense. None of these arguments make any sense.
To be harassed by your fans for this. You even try to paint him as a bad Survivor teammate for hiding in corners after the game was already lost.
Ah,
Like,
damn.
He puts out parts of the videos where he's actually helping the team because it fits his weird narrative to do so.
This entire streak that this guy was doing, and you can go and watch the
Let's see if I
entire
can
VOD,
parry
it's
it.
probably still up. The entire
Nope.
escape streak. You even saw it earlier. He just sits in the corners. And that's totally fine. But he will then call his teammates brain dead. It's all about the goofy, like, I talk about a lot of people who don't have self-awareness. This guy calls all of his teammates brain dead and slurs because they're bad, but then he's like the worst teammate ever because he's doing it.
There we go.
So he uses, look at his build, he uses a full solo queue build, and then he just fucking sits in the corner. And you can go watch his fucking escape streaks. They're all like this. Which is fine. If you're gonna do a solo escape streak and sit in the corner, that's totally fine. It's funny though to call all of your teammates brain dead and call all of your teammates slurs.
Oh, come on.
They're not being a good enough teammate when you're clearly... Do you see the point? Like, that's the point I'm making.
Like, in these instances, he's just getting annoyed at the game as Survivor. He's not really doing anything, but you're gonna stick your talentless react cam in the top right and just mock him for getting mad? But didn't you say...
The first is comparing in-game rage and tilt to what I actually make videos about, which is people taking it outside of the game and harassing people, personal insults, viewer shaming, telling people to off themselves, all of that stuff. That's what I make videos about.
That's not even mentioning the debate between the two that I'll get back to later, where Spooks cut out nearly 2/3 of the debate to make himself look better. He doesn't do this with most...
I think screaming slurs at about every single player you lose to falls into that category. When you're broadcasting yourself screaming insults at all of these players, I think that falls into that category.
Debates. He didn't do it with mine, but for this one, because they were talking in circles, even though that's all we did during our debate, this is the same for a lot of his videos. These people he makes hit pieces on usually stay in their own lane and never go out of the way to harass anyone outside of the game, and he just sits there on his high horse and punches down while his fans go into the random streamer's chat and send them tons of harassment, provably. He's very, very good at manipulating.
Once again,
Provably.
he said provably. He said provably my people go into other people's chats and harass them all the time. Provably, he said. I hope he proves it.
And controlling the narrative. It just shows you like how much of a...
I hope he proves it.
I've experienced this firsthand from his slaves, it's proof. But we'll get to that when we get to that.
Slaves.
In his Matthew Santoro video, one of the major points he made is that it's wrong for a big creator like Matthew Santoro to show someone's Twitch
Like,
on
of
screen and
Spook
send
just
his fans to
ordering.
harass them. But
Is
isn't that
ordering his
exactly
fans to
what
just
his
go after
main
people
form of
when he
content
does the
is,
exact
and far
opposite.
worse? Like, he dedicates entire videos to ripping people to shreds because they got angry.
The example I showed in the Matthew Santoro video was him bringing up people's streams after a match of Dead by Daylight. He was like calling people bad human beings because of how they played against him and saying that they were targeting him. Me talking about situations of people treating other people poorly, like if Matthew Santoro was pulling up VODs of somebody being
Oh, there we
treated
go.
poorly and being like, hey, this isn't cool, that wouldn't be the same thing, would it? That wouldn't be the same thing. I wouldn't say, hey, that's bad, dude. Don't pull up people's don't pull up streams and say that you shouldn't be an asshole to people. Like, you're comparing two incredibly different things. It's not at all the same thing that you're comparing.
In a video
Oh, man.
I mean, I get it. Salt content is funny, but making these dedicated hit pieces on a single person who's far smaller than him and sending your legions of brainless zombies to mass dislike and attack them seems a little hypocritical. And listen, calm down, okay? Are you okay? I know what you're saying, but he hides the names, though. No one can ever find them. They won't be harassed. This is.
I heard that so many times in that debate, man.
That's never been the case.
But I've been able to figure out basically everyone he's made a video on with minimal research, and the hiding the names is just a way to cover his own ass. His audience always puts their names in the comments too, which I know he can't fully control, but if he didn't make a video in the first place, there wouldn't be any harassment for these smaller content. But I've been able to figure out basically everyone he's made a video on with.
This is the cheater. This is just, okay, this is a cheater. This is that one cheater that like goes out of his way to like rip people apart and like harass them over and over and over again.
Oh no! See, he has less than 300 subscribers, so you have to give him you have to give him the benefit of the doubt, right? I mean, he's a smaller streamer. Don't bully this poor cheater.
And I did censor his name. And he brought up how he found him. All he did was look up DVD cheats, and like he like looked through and found him. Okay, I still hid his name. I didn't have to. That's the beauty. That, you know what? That's the thing about all this. I don't have to censor anybody's names. I could make all the content that I make, and I never have to censor anybody's names, ever. Because there's, if you look at so many bigger commentary channels, whether it's political, gaming, whatever, who talk about other creators, other people, and like criticize them, they don't hide the names. Nobody hides the names. Nobody fucking tries to prevent harassment that way. They will just say, hey, don't go over there and harass them. But then they fucking put them on blast. I put an effort in, but I don't have to. Some people even criticize me for hiding the names because they're like, you shouldn't hide them. They don't deserve to have their shit hidden. But I do. I try to make an effort.
With minimal research, and the hiding the names is just a way to cover his own ass.
Also, some people I hide the names just because I don't want them to get attention. That cheater's a good example. More of the reason I hid that cheater's name was because I didn't want his channel getting attention. I didn't want attention getting like the cheating software getting attention. That was more of the reason I hid it there.
Audience always puts their names in the comments too, which I know we can't fully control, but if you didn't make a video in the first place, there wouldn't be any harassment for these smaller content creators. No creator can fully control their fans, but you can control where you send your fans. In the video you made on me, he has my name in the tags.
Yeah, I did put your name in the tags because you were a YouTuber with 43,000 subscribers, and you made a video talking about every Dead by Daylight content creator, and we have a back and forth thing going where we had a debate, and you have videos with my names in the titles, so I put your name in the tags. Yeah. So what? And I'm responding to your video about me.
Fans. In the video you made on me, he has my
Hold on, what did he say here?
harassment for these smaller content creators. No creator can fully control their fans, but you can control where you send your fans. In the video
you can control where you send your fans?
He also just cannot seem to make up his mind if he hides the names to stop people from getting harassed.
Yeah, I don't get the logic.
Because they want it. Many of the smaller channels he made videos on were extremely unprepared for a huge channel like him to just put them on blast for.
It's not even a real fucking. It's a cheater.
Okay, I guess the logic he's following with that, oh, you can control where you send your fans, is that, oh, if you hadn't made that video, you wouldn't have sent your fans over there. Oh, God. Okay, let's continue playing this. It's the Pinterest on the bottom of the monolith. The fake Pinterest that we couldn't damage. Why did you wait to give him sorry now? That's something I genuinely don't remember.
He won't stop making them because he has to support a state.
Once again, he's not even pointing to streamer videos.
He won't stop making them because he.
Look at, he's pointing to a Salt video with 100,000 views. He's saying that these videos about streamers only get They're the only ones that get views. This isn't about a streamer. This is my gameplay and Salt. With 100,000 views. This isn't a hit piece, dude.
He has to support a stay-at-home wife, 2 kids.
That's my wife?
Yeah.
That's my wife?
I know there's a reason for why he's portraying Spooks' wife this way, but my immediate thought is just, oh, it's just another edgy joke. Like, oh, his wife is a fat cow or some shit. I don't know.
Wait. So hold on. Are you gonna say that my wife looks like this? Or are you gonna say that my wife does OnlyFans? Or both? I don't...
Tyrone and Scott Junn. And also,
Oh, I
There we
like
go.
the Tyrone thing. He keeps saying that too. My wife has OnlyFans. My wife has a boyfriend. My wife it stays at home. Why do they keep talking about my wife so much? These guys really like my wife. And again, I don't blame them. My wife is fucking smoking. But why do they keep bringing up my wife, dude? They just keep bringing her up.
In all seriousness, supporting a family off this content might be why he's getting so desperate, and why he started attacking me and Angry Pug in an 801-minute video.
Oh, man.
Attacking you? Brother! You made a video saying all kinds of shit and I respond.
This guy needs to get over himself. Oh, he only made that video of me because he needs the money for rent.
Allows you to spam it with ads, by the way, which is exactly what he does. It's not talented at all, though. I'm being serious when I say that anyone could make shit like this. There's a reason why.
Oh, cool, then they can.
Videos. All he has to do is get someone else's VOD, which he doesn't even have to find, since his fans will send him some of the toxic interactions they get, which in reality are just random people getting mad in a game that everyone, including him, has gotten mad at before.
I'm still waiting to see the proof.
Are almost always below him, and pretty much nothing is accomplished after the video, besides him getting money, despite the fact that he acts as a moral warrior and he's trying to help everyone.
Talk about a situation. Talk about why I think the behavior is excessive or bad, and then put the spotlight on the person who was harassed, and that I thought I was doing good, and I don't think that I'm not doing good.
People don't change after these videos are made on them. In fact, they just...
Some people have.
No one wins after these except for him. They either get harassed by his legions of parasocial orbiters because finding these people is not a hard...
When?
Or they just get more attention and views for dating people, which is hilarious. Look at Matthew Santoro, for example. Spook and Jukes made a video on him a few years ago about how he rages at the game and blah, blah, blah. Then for the next 2 years...
He wasn't just raging at the game. He was shitting on other content creators, mocked a Hispanic girl's accent, told somebody that they were
God damn it.
It turned out that
I was gonna use Phoenix Flame again.
Cancer. Like he wasn't just raging at the game, dude. Like that's what
years he was just cool with him. Like they were just good friends and they swift together and shit. Despite Matthew Santoro being such an unbearable man-child and like pulling up people's profiles, he was just cool with him because he faked an apology to the point where he deleted the video. You think for what his content stands for, he would never associate with someone who's done stuff like that, but it just doesn't matter to him. He pretends like he cares, but he doesn't. Matthew not changing and putting on a mask shows you that these analysis of behavior videos don't really help anyone. Like no one gets reformed and nothing positive happens for anyone but him. And he only recently came back to disown him.
Okay, what about...
Yeah, one example. That definitely proves that all Spooks and Jukes cares about his views, right? Because this one specific person did not change, even though he claimed to.
Oh, he said nothing positive happens for anybody. What about all the people in my video that were harassed and shit on? The people who have gotten thousands of followers. Multiple streamers in my videos have reached Twitch partner fucking status after my videos. Like they get so much love and support. They get their community grows a bunch because of like he hasn't shown a single example of my community going and like harassing people because that shit just doesn't happen. Besides maybe one or two random fucking internet weirdos that are not part of my community. They're random weirdos who watch my videos. My core community, 99%, they go to the other people's stream and they like follow the shit out of them. They fucking gift subs. They say, hey, you're great. I'm so sorry that happened to you. That happens every time. Proof every time. constant. Go ask any of those streamers. Video proof. I'm still waiting for all of the harassment proof. I hope that it comes, because he still has not shown it.
Because he cares, but because it would make him look bad to support such a toxic individual, despite people telling you about this for years after you privated the video. I mentioned before that he cut out.
Also,
here we go again, assuming the worst. Oh, he didn't cut ties with them because he cares. No, he only did it because it would make him look bad.
Sorry, but the Matthew Santoro thing, right? I gotta talk about this for just a second, because he's talking about, oh, you didn't actually care. If I didn't care, then the first time somebody reached out to me about Matt, when we were friends, I would have just said, fuck you, Matt. Fuck our friendship, dude. You're being an asshole again. And then I could have unprivated the video with 600,000 views, like 2 years ago. Could have unprivated it, let it fucking just keep raking in views and money. I could have said, fuck you, Matt. You're still toxic. Ha ha ha. Why? That doesn't benefit me to give him a second chance, or a third chance, or a fourth chance. I don't benefit from that. Where's my benefit? It only makes me look bad. It makes me look like a hypocrite if I don't call him out. But I was trying to give him that benefit of the doubt, despite the fact that it made me look bad. How do I benefit from that? Like, I benefit way more if I just fucking throw him to the, like, just say fuck you after the first time. So him saying I don't care or I never cared about that is such bullshit. Because again, if I didn't care, I would have just told him to fuck off the first time someone sent me something. Like,
parts of Pro Vengeance's streams to make him look like a bad Survivor teammate, but he actually does this a lot. Editing is a powerful tool, trust me, I know. And cutting out important context to make yourself look better is smart.
Show the context.
Very slimy. His content in general is all about vilifying one side of a situation and showing it in a completely black and white perspective for his brain-dead audience. Like Dora the Explorer saying, this side is good, this side is bad. Go kill and harass them.
Yeah, that situation is correct.
He barely gets into any of his own because he's never really had a hot take in his life that isn't I like Noed. He just tells everyone what.
So he needs, when he shows that, when he says that I'm painting one side is good and painting one side is bad, if that's wrong, he needs to prove it. He needs to show, no, the other side was wrong and the other side was good. Show me. Show me the context that I deleted. If you don't, none of this matters.
Want to hear, so he's never been used to criticism in his life. There is a reason why his fan base are such emotional skin puppets, but I'll get to them later.
He keeps insulting his audience, man. Leave him alone.
He says yes man a lot. He calls Scott that too.
Edit around situations in subtle ways to paint the narrative. Like when he cut out 2/3 of the Pro Vengeance debate when he was actually making good points. Or when he claimed that
show it. Show it. That whole debate is on that other guy's stream, and he could have posted. If I took anything out, he could have showed it. Show what I took out. Prove it.
You can pull that, oh, I didn't get a file thing because he's making a video. He technically is pulling out his file.
Toto stuck the debate with him after there was an actual fire in his apartment. What's funny about that debate is his butt buddy Rapid Main was like waiting around the corner to ambush him and like join the call during the debate.
Because, like I said, Spook said he would add me to the call so I could give the dude a piece of my mind and roast him at the end of it, as long as he doesn't run away, which I assume he will, but in the chance that he doesn't, be funny. It would be funny.
And I mentioned this, and
so wait, he is criticizing.
Oh, come on! How did I miss that?
Rapid Main to a debate right at the end. That's what I was gonna do. Is add him at the end.
Okay, let's start this again.
Hold on. What did this guy just say? Remember this from earlier? Asked for. Listen to this.
Honestly, if he wants to debate again after the video I make on him, I think I'll only do that if you come in halfway through and I'll just mute and let you guys. Because I want to see you debate him again. Yeah,
just dude, don't even tell him. Just fuck. I'll just come on in and he'll fuck.
Yeah,
he's gonna rage quit immediately.
Oh, so wait, a whole point of your video is that I was gonna pull a prank at the end of a cheater debate with Rapid Main. At the very end, he was gonna pop in as a joke, and that's a point in your video when you're planning on doing the same thing, or at least said you're gonna do the same exact thing. Yeah, when you do it, it's fine. When you do it, it's not cringy. Right. Okay.
I did because it never happened because the debate didn't happen. He was still.
What?
A piece of my mind and roast him at the end of it, as long as he doesn't run away, which I assume he will, but in the chance that he doesn't, Be funny. It would be funny.
And I mentioned this, and he denied it because it never happened because the debate didn't happen. He was still going to do this.
No, I said it never happened because he said that me and Rapid were in a debate. No, this is what he said. He said I added Rapid to a call. I'm gonna show this because he's calling me a fucking liar. No. I like to show proof, you fucking weasel. So let me show you proof. Let me show you proof, you fucking weasel. Where is it? Right here. Right here. This is what he said. This is what he said. Don't invite your butt buddies like Rapid to the call when you start losing because you've done that in the past and it's incredibly embarrassing. I have never, ever added Rapid Main to a debate when I've started losing. Ever. I had a plan to surprise bring in Rapid at the very end of a cheater debate that the cheater backed out of. So this never even happened. But now he's saying that I'm lying because I said I never added him to a debate. I didn't. He said that I added Rapid to a debate that I started losing and it was embarrassing. It literally never happened. No, okay. So if you're watching this, River, that's how you show proof, by the way. That's how you show proof. That's how you show receipts. Okay? I hope maybe we got a little bit of video left. Maybe you'll show something. Maybe.
He was so insecure, he's just gonna have his little brother jump in when he starts losing the argument. He's always able to...
When I start losing, that wasn't... Why does he keep saying when I lose? I wasn't gonna, like, tag him in when I was losing. It was gonna be like, alright, man, oh, and by the way, and then he was gonna jump in at the end. And it never even happened! Like, it never happened anyway! And you're planning on doing the same thing, you fucking weasel!
Paint the picture to make himself look like the righteous one, and will virtue signal and pander every chance he gets, and none of his fans will see through it. Whenever he does get into minor controversies because he actually said something he truly believes in, he'll either misconstrue what actually happened and paint his narrative, as he always does.
Where is this mindset coming from? Like you only get into controversies when you say something you actually believe in. What? Well, how does that work? I don't understand. So if you say something controversial, you're telling the truth, but if you don't say something controversial, you're just lying, you're not being true to yourself? What?
What did I misconstrue? And pretend he didn't believe in it, and everything will be left as it should be because he's not used to facing actual criticism. Take that small Kaneki situation, for example.
What about it?
He was complaining about the PvP, and people were actually against him for once, and making good arguments against his crying. And he pulled out the "I was just joking, bro." Just watch this video by Motherwell, and it shows how he actually acts when things don't go his way, and he gets a taste. Just a little taste of the types of things he does to other people. The people he makes videos on almost always get...
He's talking about when I posted bugs on the PTB and made a joke caption. You guys remember that? And then Twitter freaked out because I made a joking caption. And so I was like, yeah, Twitter's losing their minds because I posted a compilation of bugs and said 10 out of 10 PTB. 10 out of 10 killer, like a joke.
The only Twitter thing I remember him being pissed about is I remember like when Ghoul first came out. I'm pretty when the PTB for Ghoul came out, and or Ken Kaneki, depending on how you prefer to call him. Anyway, when he first came out, and then he's like, oh, wow, is this the worst killer? And even though it's PTB, it's not the final product. They're working on it. And then people got upset at him, I think, on Twitter for saying that, even though he never said that the kill, even though he never said that killer was gonna be that way when at the final release. Just that as he is now, he's the worst killer that he personally believes.
Everybody's losing their minds. What the fuck does that have to do with anything? What does this have to do with anything?
harassment and will sometimes even quit the game afterwards. See this video for more information. But you gotta get that paycheck in a dog-eat-dog world, I guess.
See this video for more information. So you can't even receipt any of your own shit?
Even if he was gonna pull the, oh, just see this more video for more information card, can't he, like, take a clip of that the clip that he's referring to from that video and put it in his own video so people won't have to go to another person? Like, even if you want to give him a shout out, you can just say, oh, this clip was from this guy's channel, go check him out or something.
What are
types of things he does to other people? The people he makes videos on almost always get harassment and will sometimes even quit the game afterwards. See this video?
The people I make videos about almost always receive harassment and almost always quit the game afterwards. Doesn't show proof. Doesn't show proof.
Yeah.
Again.
Dog-eat-dog world, I guess. He's not gonna stop due to his ego either. The only thing that could possibly make him stop is a bigger content creator calling him out, which will never happen because these creators don't get big by speaking their mind. They get big by pandering and spamming out bullshit.
Oh boy.
He tries making other content, but it goes absolutely nowhere because he's not funny, entertaining, or good at the game. And he's only popular off these scummy snake videos. He even made a video a couple of years back saying he would try to be more popular.
Hey, I resent that.
Making the toxic TTV content, and he tried for a little.
I think it's better if these videos are made more occasionally, if that makes sense. And I hope you guys are cool with that. If you're not, you can unsubscribe, and I don't blame you, because if you're here...
Oh no! YouTuber went through a bit of burnout and stopped making certain types of videos because of burnout. But still made those videos, and then when people sent other situations, he just made other videos and covered topics people wanted it to cover. Oh no! People encounter burnout sometimes.
Because you want to see
it happens.
2 salty TTV videos a week. I just don't want to do that anymore.
But when you're a full-time YouTuber and have no talent outside of drama farming, and this is all you can do, it won't work out to pay that rent. I mean, you can see. Eventually, he just gave up and started punching down again. And despite leaping at every possible opportunity for drama, he didn't cover the drama with Otsdarva and Aventic, or Nina, which kind of came across as strange to me.
I don't know anything about that.
Make a video on such a serious and huge situation when he's hurt so many smaller creators and even ones I've personally met and talked to recently over nothing. But then I remembered Otsdarva is actually been in a huge situation when he's hurt so many smaller creators and even ones I've personally met and talked to.
What is this? What is this? And what does this have to do with me? I don't know anything about this situation. Nobody has emailed me this. I don't even know what this is.
Oh,
what
great.
does this have to do with me? Otz and his ex went through something. Okay, I don't know what... That was a private issue. Okay, I don't know anything about this. I don't know who Alex is. I don't know who Nina is.
Oh, thank God.
Why am I getting smoked for this
wait,
now?
yeah, I was burning. I just noticed.
It's a private issue. Oh, Alex is Otz. See, I don't know these things, dude. What does this have to do with me? So instead of showing any of the proof for the shit he's claiming, he's just throwing me under the bus for this? What does this have to do with me?
Recently over nothing, but then I remembered Otsdarva is actually bigger than him, so he wouldn't be stepping on ants for a change, and it's probably not worth it. Gotta milk those 801-minute videos and smaller targets, it seems. And let me just be serious for a second.
Oh, so I didn't make the video because Otsdarva is bigger than me? That is the dumbest shit ever. If I were, like, if I really wanted exposure, wouldn't I, like, constantly try to, like, attack other bigger creators? Kind of like this guy's doing, where he's just trying to attack every DVD creator in the space. It's all his videos have been. Odds ask people to stop talking about it. I don't even know what it is. I still don't even know what that situation is.
Yeah, I'm completely in the dark too.
But I like how he's painting it like fan base and influence. Okay, I hope that in this section he shows some proof.
Unlike a lot of these huge cancel culture, like this guy's the worst YouTuber videos, he's not like a terrible guy. I've talked to him and he seems fine. It's just this content's like just poison. There's no huge scandal. He hasn't, like, you know, texted a minor.
He claims he's fine, but then
Just be serious for a second. Unlike a lot of these huge cancel culture, like, this guy's the worst YouTuber videos, he's not, like, a terrible guy. I've talked to him, and he seems fine. It's just...
he seems fine.
Poison. There's no...
I don't know, mixed messages here.
He thinks I'm fine?
We go up.
Oh.
No turning back.
What a guy. Aw. He thinks I'm fine.
Don't use that tone of voice. He thinks I'm fine. God damn it.
You gotta stop at some point. This is awful. Like, he's an alright guy.
Yo. All drama aside, hope you boys are doing well. I am gonna continue.
Yeah.
You too.
Yeah.
Running Dark Souls here if that's cool with you guys.
I haven't played
Very
Dark
good.
Souls.
I'm gonna
yet,
mute
is it?
till you guys can have the floor.
This is that debate that I was telling you Wait, about. what'd you say, River?
I haven't played Dark Souls, the first one. I'm just an Elden Ring scrub.
Criminal.
Oh, dude, Dark Souls 1 is great.
I got it. I have Dark Souls 3 on
So
Steam.
good.
I got it on sale, but I've never played
Highly
it.
recommend.
I'm a new gen.
Look at us coming together over Souls games. See, we can't find common ground.
Okay, anyways, yeah, you got stuff to talk about, so we'll just leave you with it. But he's gonna keep making this
Yeah,
stuff.
that's just us
Whoop.
talking about Dark Souls. Yeah, I can have a civil conversation.
For the foreseeable future, and he isn't gonna stop because it's all he knows how to do, and his fan base loves it because they're just a hive mind of unemployed, drama-hungry losers. Speaking of which,
Man, I wonder how many insults he can come up with.
Oh, dude, that's my Connie cosplay. That was a good one.
regardless of whether or not you like his content or personality, even some of his dick suckers have to admit that he has by far the worst fan base of any DVD YouTuber, and it's not even close.
Okay.
I've experienced it firsthand myself. His fan base tends to be the types who just live on Twitter and love this type of drama and love the negative interaction and love dogpiling on people. You know the type of person I mean.
Show me.
And it's not a surprise for basically the biggest DVD drama channel with such an influence on all these slaves. It makes sense that they'd be the types of miserable, terminally online goblins. When I have my little nothing drama with him, which I will get into later, he basically just made his few little hit pieces, chewed me up, and spat me out like everyone else.
It's so funny that he calls them hit pieces. Isn't a hit piece like slander, like lies? He loves saying hit pieces.
I think a hit piece is like more of a targeted attack on someone regardless of whether the information you're claiming is true. That's what I think. I don't know. I'm not entirely clear what a hit piece is either.
Okay, this just looks like criticism on your own video. I don't see any death threats.
Down with no real argument, despite the legions of fanboys telling me, "You got cooked, bro." Which happens to basically anyone he makes a slander piece on. They could never tell me why or how I actually lost and failed to make good arguments because they're
Okay, this guy posted a really bad, embarrassing debate that he bombed and put my name in the title. And he bombed this debate, okay? Let's not forget, hold on. Let's not forget, he bombed this debate, okay? And he posts that on his own channel, and then when he gets people saying, yo, dude, this was an embarrassing upload, he's gonna say that my community is so awful because all this guy does is fucking attack people and he doesn't like getting comments back. Like listen to this clip real quick. Listen to this clip real quick. Just listen to this clip real quick.
I talk shit about creators constantly. It's basically my main personality trait in the community. But unlike you, I'm not disingenuous. I don't really know much about his new content at all, but I remember his old content was really, really bad and boring. And he's also just like an overweight 30-year-old who still lives with his parents and does nothing. He's been unemployed for years, and he's just a really, really, really fat loser. Just watch it if you're interested. I talk shit about...
Okay. And you're gonna whine like a little fucking boohoo baby when you get people in your comments roasting you. Like, listen to yourself.
I talk shit about creators constantly. It's basically my main personality trait in the community.
Have you guys ever seen a bigger victim? Have you? I mean, good God. I mean, good God, man. I mean, good God.
Yeah, this whole section is him just throwing himself a pity party.
He talks all this shit, and if he gets any backlash, this guy's community is harassing me. No, dude, you're just making yourself look like a fucking moron, and you're being a dick, You're like insinuating that I'm a pedophile in your fucking thumbnail. Like you're doing gross shit. So people don't like you because you do shitty shit, man. It's not because Spook and Jukes has the worst community ever. No, dude, it's because you're a fucking goober, man. Look inwards.
He's the new Goofy Cooper.
Incredibly emotional and parasocial. But like I said,
Have you guys seen a death threat yet? Didn't he say something about death threats?
We'll get to that later. And trust me, I get it. I know the plausible deniability argument that he and his fans will use. No creator has full control over his fans, but you do have.
How is this Also, how is this parasocial? Is he just pulling up random buzzwords?
Painting an incredibly black and white picture to defame and smear me will make some of these losers want to go and harass me. It's not like they just come out of nowhere.
Is he going to show the context? Is he going to show the context? He said I cut out context. This is the perfect opportunity to show the context that I cut out.
Control over where you send them.
Show it.
Making a video cutting out important context and painting an incredibly black and white picture to defame and smear me will make some of these losers want to go and harass me.
There we go.
They just come out of nowhere.
Show the context.
With a fan base like this, a group thinking sheep with no original thoughts in their head.
Let's wrap it again.
Do it, and you can't just pull the plausible.
Where's the context?
Every time, since you've defamed dozens of people at this point, and
defamed.
This is all you're known for, and this happens every single time. He really was.
You know what? I think this can work.
You guys know what that means? And he's technically defaming me right now. Do you realize that? I've defamed. That means I have blatantly lied and like framed dozens of people, is what he's saying. And you have to realize, if that's true, he would have to show at least one example of me lying. One. He would have to show one tiny example. We are almost halfway through the video. He has not shown. Where have I defamed anybody? Show it.
The pioneer of DVD toxic Twitch streamer does this videos, and you can tell he knows that because he spams his tags with them even when it's not relevant to the video at all. Other people in his
Yeah, I copy and paste the same tags for all of my videos basically so that my viewers continue to find them. It's basic content creator algorithm 101. It's not complicated. Does this guy what? He keeps talking about my
Does this guy not use tags? Is that what he's implying here?
They're just
because he has integrity or whatever?
I want my viewers to keep seeing my videos, so I use the same tags in my videos. What is wrong with that?
His butt buddy Scott John just live off slander. I called him out.
What does butt buddy mean anyway?
Instead of providing actual good arguments against me, because his brain has been
show the slander.
Dirty laundry and sweatpants for the past decade and telling people what they want to hear.
Now he's talking shit about Scott.
Voice reading off Twitch notes. He just slanders me in the top comment of Spook's video saying that I got destroyed, which he doesn't tell me how because they never do. Thinking is hard. And that I took to debate with him. And
Wait. You don't know how you got destroyed? You don't know how you got destroyed in that debate that we had? Wait, you don't know how you got destroyed?
Deleted his comments? All of this is factually untrue.
Ah, damn. Way too early.
Will hard it and pin it, and their entire personalities are built off punching down at a much smaller creator, making valid points with slander. Because for someone as terminally online,
he keeps saying slander. Show the slander. Show the lie.
Everything goes back to him being salty that his Spooks dared to make a response to him.
He doesn't know somehow that YouTube will autofilter comments all the time. This was my last comment to him in a thread, by the way. But Scott John likes slander, and he's all about that, so I'm not surprised he
now we're talking about
Scott.
Scott.
These are the people he surrounds himself with. Spooks, Scott John, and Rapid Man are sort of like always on each other's asses, and they can do no wrong. Regardless of who makes a good point, they'll never hear it. It's hilarious, but his fans don't care about doing their own research.
You're not making any points, dude.
Regardless of evidence, because they're
make a point. Make 1 point.
It's the most emotional group thinking way of going about this, and no one has proven me wrong.
Make 1 point. I'm begging.
Other creators kind of started copying him and following around in his footsteps afterwards, like his little brother vying for approval, Rapid Man.
There we go.
Unemployed brother who left the family, Aaron Duke. As I mentioned in the DVD community video,
Aaron's a sweetheart, man.
Like Sky Faction and Choi to make hit piece videos framing someone as the bad guy, while cutting out important context of both sides being.
Show the context.
As was the case with Pro Vengeance, where they didn't show the endgame chats and just painted him as the villain. And these narratives are genuinely dangerous.
Show the context then.
Titan of the Mind got his robots to mass report Titan's DVD account and got his account banned for a month when he didn't break the rules. It was right after.
Oh, here we go again.
It's not a coincidence, but it's all about analyzing behavior.
It's not a coincidence.
Why do people think that you can just mass report?
Correlation is not causation.
You know how many people have mass reported me? You know how many people mass report every dead? You know how Do you realize every Dead by Daylight content creator would be banned? If you could simply get someone banned by mass reporting somebody, you have to realize that every person would be banned. That's not how it works. I literally have Discord servers of cheaters and goofballs who want to destroy my Twitch channel, who want to pretend to, like, I would not have a Twitch channel. If someone got banned, there was probably a legit reason. You can't just mass report and get someone banned in Dead by Daylight or on whatever. Yeah, see, this is another thing. He's saying that I got somebody else fucking banned.
One that are sure provably got his PlayStation account banned.
Provably again. There goes provably. You need a provably counter.
This is.
He said provably. Let's look at this. Okay, a guy I made a video about, the guy who was being sexist, who was like shaming a streamer for being a woman, is claiming that I got his PlayStation account banned. My audience did by falsely reporting him. And that this is proof. How is this proof of that? It says that he's banned. Look at how many times he's been fucking banned. Look how many times he's been fucking banned, dude. He got banned in November. He got banned in January. And he got banned in February. River, if you're watching this, you're a fucking dumbass, dude. I'm sorry. I don't like to call you a dumbass, but dude, this is your proof that my community got somebody banned on PlayStation when he was already banned for the same thing?
Outside. She's there. I can feel her.
We need to.
Where is the proof that my community did this?
Once we go up, there's no turning back.
This isn't proof. You're just showing that he got banned. So wait, hold on. You're telling me that the guy that was shaming a woman for being a woman who's really loves edgy comedy got banned on PlayStation, and you think it was me who did it? You don't think maybe he was making some off-color jokes, like in DMs or some shit?
No. See, it was after your video, so obviously you had something to do with it.
I cannot. This is proof. Provably. This is his proof.
Banned like days after the video came out because of the mass reporting. This is not a coincidence, but it's all about analyzing the behavior, right? Spook's debate on ProVen just got his moderator.
It's not coincidence because you say so, right?
Like 3 days after the debate, but it's all about analyzing behavior, right? Like you can't just keep pretending this.
He just said that I got a moderator doxxed. He didn't show proof.
Shit doesn't happen. This type of content is seeped into all the community and heightened the cancel culture and one-sided views since Spook and Jukes is such a prominent figure nowadays. His fans are also the ones who instigate situations and then cut up.
Where's the proof?
And then send him the clip of the toxic streamers. As
the corn dog was proof? That's the proof, dude.
Corn dog.
Where is my community doxing somebody? He didn't show it.
Saw with Miss Wolfred, sending him the evidence of one letter short harassing her, which was so incredibly nothing because everything was kept inside the game. He was just making fun of a clearly vapid streamer, but I guess he deserves getting his account banned for that.
A clearly vapid streamer.
But this is what a mob mentality does to people. He can't just keep pretending these aren't his fans. The guy who doxed Proventus' mod is provably someone in the Spooks fan base.
Provably, there we go, provably again. Oh god, what is with this guy? Like, oh my god, he was just making fun of somebody who deserved it. Oh, come on, dude. He was making fun of someone who clearly deserves it. What did he do?
I have no idea who this is. I don't know this username. If this is supposedly someone who... What is this?
Because the Twitter account was linked to someone defending him for saying the N-word. I truly believe these types of pretentious videos...
Okay, first of all, I didn't see the doxing. Second of all, like, you're showing a random internet account on Twitter. What are we...
Started with him, and these lolcows who make them don't believe what they're doing at all. They just know it will work from how much this community loves dogpiling on people with no evidence. You can see how butthurt these people get when they're actually criticized or get a taste of their own medicine, because they're not used to the slightest bit of backlash while playing Holier Than Thou. I mean, you saw how triggered Spook and Hairline got when I made fun of his content for 30 seconds in a
Spook and
20-minute
Hairline?
community in general, right?
I like that. I like the Spook and Hairline insult. I do like
What does
that.
that even mean,
By the way,
Spook
does
and
this guy show his
Hairline?
face? Does this guy show his face? Hey River, show your face, man. If you're gonna be big and tough and make fun of everybody else's appearance, you called that one guy a fat loser, you called the other guy a neckbeard. Use a webcam. If you make fun of people's appearances but you hide your own face, you're a pussy. And I don't want to hear, oh, I have my face was showing 10 years ago in an old video. No. You need to use a webcam. You need to show your face. Okay? If you are going to be
Shit!
someone who
Last
constantly
one.
shits on people's appearances, which you do, stop being a pussy. And you start using a webcam. Okay? It's just the rules. Otherwise, you're a pussy. You don't have to use a webcam. You can keep being a pussy, which is what I'll assume you'll do. But if you want to be less of a pussy, you gotta start using a webcam if you're gonna mock people's appearances. His drama with me.
So let me paint you a picture. Say there's a 40k subscriber YouTube channel, but all the subscribers are from stuff he did before.
Oh, here he goes. He's gonna whine about how, oh, I'm punching down at him. I'm a big bully for responding to his videos shit-talking me. Oh.
After being on and off and inactive for a while, he decides, hey, I like this game a lot. I've been playing it for a while. And the content is really bad overall. Maybe I could find a niche? A few videos later, he's around 42k, so basically 2,000 from Dead by Daylight. And he hasn't even been making stuff for a month yet. He makes an incredibly harsh and critical video on why he doesn't like the DVD community in general, dedicating one of the 3 segments in the video to calling out content creators, and dedicating one of the 5 segments of that segment to briefly talking about Spook and Jukes and similar creators for about 30 seconds. In turn, this absolute man-child who cannot take and is not used to receiving criticism, especially constructive criticism, makes his 8-minute hit piece on a much smaller and...
There was nothing constructive about your criticism, and there's still nothing constructive about your criticism because your criticism has nothing to back it at all. You have nothing to back up any of your criticism. You're just saying shit, you're insulting my wife, you're insulting my hairline, you just throw a bunch of personal insults and then you sprinkle in all of these claims, like the slander, the defaming, the doxing, the death threats, all this shit that you don't actually back up. None of it. None of it. None.
Based on a brief call-out in a 20-minute video that wasn't even remotely about him, dedicating the entire video to straw
Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention.
Straw manning.
A narrative of slander and misinformation. Surely this...
I'm gonna throw up, dude.
Me too.
So River, I slandered you. I slandered you.
This
And
this is pissing me off a lot more than most things usually do.
Now show me. You better follow this up with, here's how he slandered me, and here's the misinformation. I really hope that you are going to follow up that statement with, here's how he slandered me. Here is the misinformation.
Someone like this could never be the bad guy, right? And yes, it is hilarious for someone like this whose main argument is calling people offended. Like, he literally says I was offended by bad content. Like, it's just criticism.
Motherfucker, you are so offended by every form of Dead by Daylight content that you had to make an entire video about it and whine about each individual type of content. I don't like gameplay. I don't like discussion. Wham! There's too much drama. Dude, you're fucking whining about everything. The reason I said that is because in your video where you were harassing Twitch streamers for 20 minutes, holding them hostage and making fun of their appearances, you put a big disclaimer in the beginning saying, if you're offended, go to Twitter. Go back to Twitter if you're offended. So I was laughing at you for mocking other people for being offended, while you, on the other hand, are making videos shit-talking people like Scott Jund and other random DVD creators, true talent, just because you don't like their content. Like, you just don't like their content. No other reason. And you're offended by how bad their content is, so you make a 20-minute video that you spent 12 hours on. That's the point I'm making here, is that you act like a big edgy, oh, well, if you're so offended, go to Twitter. But you are somebody who is offended. point I'm making here. See, that's how you pause a
Ah,
video
damn.
and add context. You see how I did that? You see how you posted a clip but didn't have the context? So what did I do? I added the context. I explained the context. Can you do that one time? Can you do that one single time? One single time. Can you one single time explain the context that I left out? And the slander. Please, one time. I just did it. I just showed you how. We'll see. Please. Who is the offended one?
It's
Please.
funny this guy got so butthurt over a 30-second call-out in a 20-minute video that he
It was
shot
free
out a
content,
video
man.
that's barely over 8 minutes long for more mid-roll ads, by the way, and got his legions of droids to attack me with lame and unconstructed arguments. This is what people call
Every time he calls
Critical
some
thinking
audience
is
something
hard when you
else.
have an intrinsic bias, and you're this
It's like he has a list of prepared insults for them.
What is that?
I mean, he probably does. It's called his script.
Okay, this is a response to him being an instigator after we already did the debate. This is way later on, I'm assuming, when he kept calling himself the underdog and saying I was punching down. Now, yeah, this part of the comment of him being a waste of life is, or join the deceased, yeah, fucking loser. Whoever commented this is a fucking loser. Whoever commented this is more of a loser than River. You shouldn't comment shit like this. But like, you're gonna use one fucking comment. Like, there's weirdos on the internet, man. Bots.
Instigating, by the way, on my end. Critical thinking is hard when you have an intrinsic.
You did instigate. You instigated all of this.
He doesn't even know you exist, by the way. But hey, honestly, receiving the Spook and Duke's harassment treatment was fine for a number of reasons. Number one, I'm a YouTuber.
Ah, damn.
Nearly every.
Did you ever think that maybe, like, maybe some of the people aren't my fans, and maybe they just think your content's bad, dude? Like, you got this guy with a Donald Trump mugshot who says "Fat L" for Spooky Droops. You got that guy on your side. You know, maybe it's not so bad. You got Donald Trump mugshot who says that I took the L. That's not so bad, I don't think. You got people on your side too, man.
One of these brain-dead comments with no arguments and further hit piece videos from his fanboys is free engagement and free money from me, which is a nice bonus as well as being proven right.
One exciting
Ah.
next. And then there's the folks you might just watch for the personality and some of their hot takes.
Number two is that these people are so irrational and stupid, it's fun to argue with them, at least for a little. It's like a power fantasy for me knowing that even though I'm the underdog with so many people coming from a
Oh my
100
God.
bigger channel over a 30-second call,
I'm an underdog. Look at me.
and it's fun to fuck with them. The number three reason why I don't
A
really care.
power fantasy? This guy's having a power fantasy replying to comments? Oh, God.
Get over
I've never
yourself.
really used the term "pick me" before. Like, I don't like "pick me." Isn't that a term? Is this guy a pick me? Am I using that right?
Who is he?
Is he a
Pick me,
Jack?
like. So what? You're saying he thinks he can impress the ladies with this?
Is he a pick me? He seems. He is. He seems kind of like a pick me. Oh my.
Because I do have thicker skin than a lot of people he targets.
Oh God.
Thick skin, dude! You just went on a whole spiel about how you're the victim and
Ah,
the
damn.
underdog. You got thick skin, brother? Oh my God! You fuck. You're a. Yeah. Oh yeah, dude. Ain't nobody fucking getting through that thick skin.
Scared of the things that you guys are scared of because you're eternally online. I'm not scared of being canceled or ratioed.
Oh,
and
God.
I'm able to prove my points wrong because I speak the truth and don't filter myself like they do.
I have proved everything you have ever said.
Looks like he's
between
gassing himself
us.
up.
I have proved everything wrong.
That's
And you have
wrong,
fucking
right?
One good point, and that's why everybody, even your own friends, agree that I shit on you in that debate. And you have yet to even in this video make a good point and back it up with any evidence or any points. What point have you made? Nothing. You have not made a point. And River, if you're watching this, we could fucking hop in Discord right now. I would love to hear you make a point, but you won't.
Scared of
You
getting
won't.
dislike bombed for not making safe, unchallenging, predictable content like the stuff that you watch. You cannot scare me off with your mob of.
For the record,
Oh my God.
we're getting close to being done. He still hasn't showed any proof of anything, of the slander of any of that. None.
Worshippers fueled by slander. It would terrify you though, but I can handle it. I'm here to
Oh,
stay
come
and get
on.
started despite you trying to kill me so early on.
He's such an inflated. He's a. He tries to say Spooks is the one with the ego. Brother, listen to yourself. You're the one with the ego. Oh, you're not gonna scare me away. I make the content I want to make and not be disingenuous like the rest of you sheep. Ugh.
Those are the reasons why his hit piece
Trying to kill you.
afterwards did not scare me off. But in the eternal words of Matthew Santoro,
one thing I can say to you,
You will never scare me up. I'm here forever.
before you make an entire YouTube video,
You're gonna try harder than that, you clowns.
maybe have some compassion. I'm not saying like don't call them out, but maybe have some compassion for, because you don't know what somebody's going through, and you don't know how close somebody is to the edge.
it's so
What is the point he's making?
Just to treat others kindly and keep everything in the game. Yet his main form of content is putting random people on blast who were keeping things in the game and mocking.
No. I'm talking about people who are shitting on other people or talking really badly about other people and saying that that's not necessary to do over a game. My videos are not me reacting to losing in a game. Like, why are you comparing the two? Because my videos say you shouldn't lose in Dead by Daylight and then fucking A, harass them, B, scream a bunch of slurs about them, talk shit about the way they look, shame their viewers, all that shit. What does that have to, like, because I make videos saying that's bad, that means that I'm doing things not in the game? I don't know what the point he's making here. I really don't. He's
Oh
not
shit,
comparing two
right at
things
the
that are
end.
the same.
Their gameplay and everything they say with the shitty react cam at the top right with no talented editing. In the hit piece he made on me, he basically had no good arguments and just hit me with a bunch of ironic, like, deflection arguments when I was attacking his content. He couldn't really defend his own content. He just said no you. He really likes doing this, by the way. Deflecting is basically his main argument in every single type of call-out video he makes. It's pretty much
Show
what
me.
his little pea brain can think of when someone actually corners him with an argument. He talked about how I mentioned that he was drama farming and punching down in every one of his videos. But then instead of defending that, he said, but what about this random troll video where you were holding people in corners?
My guy,
punching down? Which is
we
funny.
debated this entire thing. In our 2.5-hour debate, we debated this whole point. And he couldn't stand on 2 feet.
No, see, he has to bring it up in his own video so that to make himself look good.
Is it not putting these people on blast? Not only is it one video of mine when he's made hundreds, and the first DVD video I ever made, not only am I not pandering or acting superior, like this video is just
Oh
totally
God,
acting
please.
stupid, and I'm obviously in the wrong here just trying to get a rise. I'm not trying to push any type of agenda or act superior like he does. I'm not trying to pretend I'm doing something.
How am I pushing an agenda in my videos by just saying, hey, this guy got treated really poorly, and we don't need to, like, react this extreme when we lose in Dead by Daylight? How is that, like, pandering? I feel like that's just, like, an overall nice message. I don't know. Why is that so bad? I don't understand. Yeah, he does act superior to everybody, but I don't like, what is the problem? That's like anybody who, like, advocates for being nicer, or, like, especially, like, when you're just talking about gaming, like Mine this Senator on Dead by Daylight and how, like, people react to losing in Dead by Daylight. I don't know what's wrong with that core message.
It's disingenuous because everyone says it, right?
How am I acting superior by just saying, like, yo, it ain't that serious? I brought it up before. It's like, if you ever stand up to a bully, or, like, or if you ever defend anybody, if you see somebody being treated like shit in any scenario and you stand up for them, be like, hey, that's not cool. Now all of a sudden you're more morally superior and you're acting pretentious because you fucking defended somebody? So, like, since when is it wrong to defend people?
Something good for the community. The video is just fucking dumb. It just isn't comparable in the slightest, yet it's like all he could think of during the entire video. It's a troll video where I'm not cutting out important context. It's mainly focused on the game and not their behavior. I'm not getting...
Again, how many times has he brought up that I leave out important context? How many times? And how many times has he shown the context that I've cut out?
People as villains or telling people to attack them. I'm just making fun of them, which actually paints me as the villain, which I'm fine with. Reminder, he got so butthurt over a video calling him out for 30 seconds, and even went to other parts of the video where I was showing him as background footage, just trying to find any part where I mentioned him at all. It's insanely pathetic, but I guess the rent is due because crushing people is his full-time job. This is
crushing people.
Instigation from my my side.
Crushing people.
And I thought it was just funny that I pissed off this guy this much in like my third video in the community, and I hadn't even been making stuff for like a month yet. In our debate, he claimed he had no issues with my video besides calling him out, when he also dedicated part of his video to showing 30-second clips of my video in their entirety with no editing, and then said this.
This video is just him ripping the VODs from these streamers and then sprinkling in little edgy memes that only 12-year-olds would find funny.
Which is so ironic because I actually edited that video and added stuff. And it's still my worst video by far. He even went to other videos I made like years ago because he—
Do you guys notice how like he's made a lot of stuff about how like saying that I act pretentious, but all he does is talk about how like he's so much better at editing and like so much better at content creation than everybody else.
Yeah, a lot of this is just whining about how how Spooks affected him, what it's done to me, what he said about me. He wants to talk about how these people don't really care. Dude, you don't care about content. You only care about what people say about you.
Like everybody else. Right? Like, am I crazy? I feel like all this guy does is talk about how much better he is than anybody else.
Realized how brief my call-out actually was and how little there was to actually analyze. But he had to get it over the 8-minute mark and just mocked them without making any good arguments because logic is hard. I hate Blight, not as a survivor in terms of going against him, but as a killer man because of what he represents.
Wow, man, that's so deep. You're so cool and different.
He went back to this video from years ago that I made about
That was a
cancel
good
culture,
joke.
which obviously would piss him off because his entire channel is built around it. And he framed it as—
How is my cancel built around... How is my channel built around cancel?
Honestly, jokes aside, actually it does seem to be his mindset. Oh, it's only worth if this content is only worth making if you're gonna say something different. Because that's what makes you cool or something. That's what makes you genuine.
Who have I canceled? Who has gotten like banned or deplatformed? Especially when I like censor the mass majority of my videos. What is... Who have I canceled? Who have I canceled? Who have I slandered? Show me.
I was defending Dr. Disrespect because he knew his brain-dead fans would have a neuron action.
He's bringing up all this shit that we talked about in the debate.
Upon hearing something like that. We slander and misrepresenting what I actually said, but he doesn't care. Anything to give the people more irrelevant reasons to hate the boogeyman of the video. And
dude, we already... he already admitted that he brought up Dr. Disrespect in a video talking about how cancel culture is bad, and then used him in the thumbnail. So I said, hey man, that's kind of like, it seems like you're defending Dr. Disrespect. Like, I don't know how else I'm supposed to read that. If you like bring him up in the video and use him in the thumbnail, and you're like saying cancel culture is a like poison, it seems like you're like saying that people shouldn't have canceled Dr. Disrespect. But it's like he talked to a minor and is like married and like old, and he's like 40 talking to like a 17-year-old.
Oh, there we go.
Whatever, and admitted to it. It just seemed like you were defending him. We already debated that. I don't know why you're bringing that up. I don't know how that's slander. I didn't slander you. Can you show me the slander?
Playing the victim by saying I didn't expect anyone to respond. It's just funny though, I've been here for like a month and many of his fans and group thinkers have made multiple emotional hit pieces on me punching down and failing to actually make good points. Because the DVD community is not used to being offended or challenged.
Wait,
used to watching revolt speak. Not used to being offended or emotional hit pieces
Ah,
on
damn.
me. Many of his fans and group thinkers have made multiple emotional hit pieces.
Many of my fans have made hit pieces on him. Really? Really? And he showed one other video about him from another DVD creator.
Pieces on me punching down and failing to actually make good points because the DVD community is not used to being offended or—
Do you notice how he said punching down again? How many subs did that guy have?
Emotional hit pieces on me punching down and failing to actually—
This guy has 4,000 subs. And the guy who has 4,000 subs, I guess, is also punching down on the guy with 40,000 subs. Okay. Anybody who criticizes this guy is punching down. Got it.
Make good points because the DVD community is not used to being offended or challenged. They're used to watching their vault speech shit. And
You're
they hate me because I
offended,
speak
man.
the truth. I wouldn't have to go over this.
You speak the
truth. Actually able to prove me wrong. but that's an argument for another day.
All I've done is prove you wrong. You haven't proved one thing you've said. Why are you acting like you clearly lost the debate? Your friend said you lost the debate. You haven't made a point, guy. Even in this video, you haven't shown like proof for anything you've said.
The video on me, he unironically said, if you don't like the
Whoop, there we go.
don't watch it, lol.
Or Scott Jund, he uploads discussion videos. He doesn't like that he uploads discussion videos. He says it's boring and lazy. What? Who cares? You don't like their content. Don't watch it. Why are you sitting here fucking bitching about it or whining like a little baby?
Which is hilarious coming from him because that's his entire channel. Going after people who aren't hurting anyone and staying in their own lane.
That's not true. I don't just go after people because I don't like the format of their content. I make videos analyzing where people are shitting on other people, being super toxic. Show me one of my videos where I've just like made fun of their content. One. Show me one. What do you mean?
By the way, I have to shoot those bubbles because it gives me more, it gives me more turns. It lessens the effects of the curse, I guess I should say.
All he does is read patch notes. Who does that hurt? This video has to be satire?
Oh, we wish.
I really, dude, I was expecting him, like, especially at 40 minutes, I was expecting it to, like, maybe he was gonna have some shit. Like, oh, maybe he's gonna have all this proof. Like, I don't know. Like, maybe he's just gonna sneak. I thought maybe, like, you know.
There we go.
It's got nothing.
Making videos on them where if you don't like them, just don't watch them, lol. I've always hated this argument. It's like telling a film reviewer that if they don't like the movie they're making a review on, then they just shouldn't watch it. Like, stop being so negative, bro. Like, it's such a bad point because people like talking about bad things, especially when they like me.
Okay, so he's saying that he likes talking about that. He's I cannot. Guys, do you realize he just self-owned his whole shit? He completely just self-owned himself because he's comparing himself to a movie critic, saying that he should be allowed to talk about things he thinks are bad. So then why are you criticizing my content? If you think it's okay to criticize things you think are bad, like for example, the guy you keep defending that screams slurs every time he loses, some people think that that's bad. Some people don't agree with screaming slurs every time. You might not think it's bad, but some people do. And according to your logic, you should be able to leave a movie review for things that you think are bad. That's my content. I'm talking about things that I disagree with. You're defending your content by saying you should have that right, but you're saying I don't have that right. Why? Why don't I have the right to talk about things I
There
think
we go.
But you do. Why? I don't get it.
We feel there's room for improvement, and the content of the community could be so much better. But anyways, our story didn't end there. After a bit of back and forth, he eventually challenged me to a debate, as I expected, and it was...
So wait, this whole
Oh,
video
damn.
is just a recap.
Wasn't paying attention.
He's not even exposing anything. Now he's just gonna talk about how we had a debate? Dude, you already uploaded the whole fucking debate. I uploaded the whole debate.
Up.
Why are you covering like we already know? Wait, dude, remember? We already know about the debate.
Yeah, there we go.
already know.
We kind of just didn't really get anywhere with it. It was the most whataboutism talking in circles I've ever seen. But unlike a lot of his contemporaries, he did actually make some good points. As someone who argues with people online a lot and just enjoys it and nearly always wins, it's been a while.
Oh god. Nearly always wins. I can't take people who are like, oh, I won, seriously.
Debate what he was actually doing. Everything I brought up, every good point I would make towards his content or person, he would just deflect and say, but what about you? Without actually addressing the point. Like, what are you not getting?
The point of me bringing everything up in that video was because it directly relates to your own criticisms. I was showing that you are criticizing yourself.
So you think that's a
It's not about my problem with your content. It's about your problem with your content. What don't you understand, dude? And that's exactly the point. That is the point. That everything he's criticizing and mad about, he's criticizing himself. That's the whole point.
Sigmund Freud once said that if you don't like a person, it's because they remind you of something you don't like about yourself. A bit of lag there, but I hope that's okay.
Is it over?
Yeah.
We're not done yet.
I'm just gonna keep the video paused for now because this is really sad.
Get ready.
Let's spill some ink. Precise strike.
Time to bleed.
There we go. Painted power.
It's done. You're free. You are all free.
Is this real?
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Gustav's watching over us. Hey, come. Wanna plant it? Though presumably, there'll be no one coming after, right? It's symbolic.
Let's go home.
Yeah.
Sorry if I'm quiet throughout this whole thing. I don't want to ruin the moment.
Less than yesterday.
Shall we test it out?
I appreciate the offer.
Monoko, you've been extra quiet since we got to the monolith.
Have I?
What now? We go back to Lumiere and life goes on?
Yeah. Decades and decades in front of us. Guess this is how it feels to be immortal. What do we do now with all this time?
The expedition might be over, but we're not done yet. There are so many questions left to answer.
Lumiere ahead.
trust you with this letter. Whether you give it to her is up to you. I'm at peace with what's to come. When the time comes, I hope you will be too. Maya, it's a strange feeling watching you with my brother, laughing and smiling, without the scars or the memories that afflict me. Alicia, as she was meant to be, not this painted version that I am. My family, a facsimile of yours, and this world, a mirror, painted by your mother, the paintress, to stave off her grief. Seeing your expedition through would plunge us all into the abyss. For in ridding the world of the paintress, you'd lose the sole force standing against the one who would erase us, the one who invokes the flowers of the Gamash. An act of love, for he does love her. Your father. On her monolith, she paints a warning for us all, of the few she can save as her power wanes. We all wish for our families to thrive. Your family, however, believes only one can survive. But perhaps you'll find another way. You who have lived amongst us, perhaps you differ from your father and your sister, as I differ from mine. Your mother paints life, whilst your father, death. What will you paint?
A Glimpse in the Past, Monolith Year 49.
You're okay.
She's missing an eye. I didn't even notice that. Epilogue. Alicia. Let me just check the saves here. I mean, I'm hoping the game's saved. I don't want to have to do all this again. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is end it here. And I will continue this in the next stream, but I still have a video to get through. Because it's like almost 2 in the morning. The stream probably would have been longer if I didn't have that lagging issue. I am really sorry. Let me just return to Opera over here. Oops. There we go. I close this.
But like again, his whole spiel about people should be able to express things that they are like if they or review content that they think is bad. But why can't I review content that I think is bad then? Do you see? It doesn't make sense.
Problem with, and some of them are valid, but the point still stands that the standards are far higher for him as someone who acts holier than thou and claims to be making a change. And I'm just some random dude with no impact on the community who just started making content a month ago.
How do I act holier than thou?
I think that this went kind of 50-50. I could just be
How am I the one who acts holier than thou when he thinks he's better than everybody? He actually says over and over how much better he is than everybody at making content. How am I holier?
And how he doesn't like.
When have I ever said I'm better than anybody?
And how he supposedly never talks down to people.
disingenuous and say, "Oh yeah, I cooked him, bro," like a lot of his emotional fans are saying. But I like to analyze both sides and look at the bigger picture. In the end, we didn't really get anywhere, and nothing has changed. I felt like no one really won. Then again, it wouldn't.
You felt like nobody. Okay, I won't show the poll again. Nobody won. Nobody won. Okay, wait. What about this?
Man, the problem is, I no offense to you guys, man, but I just don't think you guys are equipped to talk to the guy, man.
I get it.
Cause it seemed like he got one over on you guys like 2 times now.
He kind of got me in a corner by just deflecting over and over.
Oh, weird, because you just said in your video that you don't think anybody won, but your friend here in Discord says you lost, and then you admitted that you lost again. Okay.
Because if he literally said nothing with a massive power imbalance, the winner was already decided from the get-go despite no good arguments to prove it. Let me repeat,
please.
He could have said literally nothing and people would still be saying, "He destroyed you, bro." So this is why I don't take these zombies very seriously.
Oh my god.
That I did come into the debate
the victim complex, my god.
Oh, you poor thing,
on the other hand, had like a notepad of points on his desktop and a court file of classified evidence and information.
What?
I was just there to fuck around because I thought it was hilarious. Like 3 weeks in, I was getting this.
No, I did not.
How much a tiny jab like this can hurt someone's ego when they aren't used to constructive criticism.
He only said that I had a file because when he would bring shit up, I asked him for proof. And then he would say, "Oh man, I'm sorry I didn't bring my file with me."
Yeah, you did.
No,
you did exactly
I'm not asking
that.
you for a file. I'm asking you to back up claims you're making, which again, in your video, again, you're not doing. I'm slandering, I'm defaming. Show me.
During the debate, when I realized all he was going to do was deflect the whole time, I just kind of gave up trying to get anywhere because it was boring me to tears. I nearly got a blackout on my bingo card though, so that was cool. Later, I made a poll on my community tab to see what the consensus was for the debate. Not to prove that I won, because I never, ever said that I won it. And initially, for the first day, the 50-50 was by far the most voted answer.
Was it?
My up-and-coming community are already less disingenuous and more free-thinking than most, because I believe hand on heart that most DVD creators' fans would have just voted for them without coming to their own conclusion. This was a poll of mostly my fans, and they voted 50-50, which is kind of what I believe too. I don't think I won. It stayed at 50-50 until Spookajukes uploaded the debate on his channel, sending all of his fans to mass dislike and mass vote for him on the poll, without keeping the power balance in mind, by the way. And then he just said, like, "Lol, you lost." Like, I cannot believe his ego was hurt this badly. Of course.
I made a joke because you made a poll and used a picture of me dressed as Peach for Halloween years ago. Because my family, we do really fun, goofy Halloween costumes. And I thought he was like insulting me by using my Princess Peach costume. So I left a joke comment. I liked it at 69 likes too, by the way.
Dude, you lost 2 debates. Just stop. One with Spooks and then one... You lost to Zan? Who's Zan? He did. You aggravated him, came in and prepared and said more or less the same thing throughout. He doesn't have to come up with new points when he correctly defends himself for your one and only point. Furthermore, you acted disrespectfully throughout. Lol, dude lost to Princess Peach. Spook and Jukes, my man. Your ego is through the roof. There's always that one guy. Keep the power balance in mind. Dude, shut up. Bro, it's your poll on your platform. Shut up about power imbalance. Just take the L.
So I left a comment saying, dude lost to Princess Peach. And of course he's fucking mad. By the way, thick skin. He's got thick skin.
He won the poll after making the debate video on me. I think mathematically 160,000.
Of course he loses. Spook's viewers always stick by him. Oh, come on. He barely has about 5,000 actual subscribers. Most of them are from GD, therefore most active people on River's channel don't like him. Since the Spook Jukes fans prove time and time again they cannot control themselves, they rate her around River's channel, waiting for him to post anything they could dislike it. So there's an imbalance of power in these polls. Oh, come on.
Is a bigger number than around 3,000, but with how rabid it...
Proud male feminist. Sure you're not talking about River? It's so funny because, like, River's trying to play the victim, like, oh my god, you have all your fans coming after me. Nobody is coming after me. There's a power imbalance when in his own comment section he still has defenders. I don't understand.
And DeGeneres' his fan base are, they're obviously going to vote for him. He's basically... Mathematically, 160,000 is a bigger number than around 3,000, but with how rabid it...
Sure you're not talking about River?
Fan base are, they're obviously...
I don't delete comments, they're getting auto-filtered, but good try at least. What? Sure you're not talking about River? I don't know, maybe it's about something else.
Vote for him. He's basically patting himself on the back here and giving himself an award with no self-awareness of the 1v100 and having everyone...
What about all the times you said that you yourself win debates? Like, oh, all these people, they can't prove me wrong. Aren't you patting yourself on the back by your own logic?
Because he's a much bigger creator. Like, of course they're gonna vote for him, especially after he makes a video. It may not seem like much, but honestly, I feel like this really shows what kind of a person he is. He loves the fact that he's built up this community of yes men. He loves that no matter what he does or says, they'll agree with him. I feel like deep in his heart, he loves the harassment that the people he makes these videos on provably get, but I should...
Provably?
I thought you said Spooks wasn't a terrible person. So what is it that you're saying now?
Provably. Show it!
Provably. So many provablys.
Saying provably. Then
We need a provably counter.
Like that, because he can just plausibly deny it like he does with everything. Despite his videos provably not impacting anyone...
Provably again!
Or changing anyone's mind. Again, he...
That's not true. Ask every person that I've made a video about who was harassed. Ask them how they were impacted. Ask them how they were impacted. There's been so many people that have been positively impacted.
He could have said literally nothing in that debate, but because he's spooking Jukes, people still would have said that I lost, and I fully...
Oh, please.
That's not true.
And, like, trust me, I'm used to getting hate on my videos, even before DVD, because it's the nature of my videos being unfiltered and having...
Voice Critical's ruining YouTube. Ah, okay, so that explains why he keeps comparing Scott Jug to Voice Critical. He doesn't like Charlie either, so of course he's going to compare Scott Jun to Charlie, because he doesn't like Charlie, because being compared to Charlie is an insult in his eyes.
Around and failing to make good counterpoints.
So he's saying that all of his content, he's always gotten backlash. Dude, maybe that tells you something. Maybe if you're always getting hate no matter where you go to make content, maybe the problem isn't with the communities that you're interacting with. Maybe people just don't like you. You can't... You say that I deflect, right? You say that that's all I do is deflect. Yet every time you get criticized, you can't take that as criticism. You take it as, oh, they just can't handle the truth.
Oh, boy.
They just can't handle my raw opinions because I'm so raw and thick-skinned. I just like
and correct.
But the random
Give it to him raw. Oh god.
stream is the worst I have ever seen. If you want to know what his fan base is actually like and how much they eat people alive for disagreeing with their god, just look at the comments on this video. It is so unbelievable. This is legitimately just dumb internet beef where he has every advantage possible in the situation.
Oh my
and
god.
speak my mind
Dude,
and
all he's doing is fucking whining. He's not even, like, he's just whining about him being a victim. When
Somebody spooks his chat says, does Scott even know this guy exists? Lol. He does. It's just that Scott doesn't care enough to talk about him, I guess.
whole beef and he's like so arrogant.
I mean, I guess he does. I mean, because in the debate, Scott apparently came home and you know, and he said, "Oh, I'm talking." And didn't Spooks tell him, "Oh, I'm talking to this other guy," and Scott keeps and that he keeps throwing strays at Scott or something. I don't know.
He's not showing any proof or receipts or anything. He's just whining the whole time.
Nearly no one had a good argument against me. I didn't plan to make a video like this, but the debate really showed me what kind of a person he is. Regardless of who won.
Yes, you were gonna make this video. You planned on making.
I thought you said he wasn't a terrible person. What is this talk of? Oh, it makes me see how much of a real person he really was. Oh, come on, mixed messages.
This video to begin with, I was the #1. I was the cliffhanger in your other video. Yes, you did.
Not. From the get-go, he was supposed to win. We all know that. I've been making content for a month, and he's been making content for 6 years while having an infinitely bigger fan base.
Oh my god, he's...
Then why did you agree to do it? If you thought that Spooks was gonna win no matter what, why did you agree to do it? Like, even with the whole, oh, I was just fucking around with my bingo card mindset. Like, why? If you're gonna be this upset about it.
Still whining,
his entire personality in the community is debating people beneath him. So he's had way more practice.
My entire personality is debating people? Dude, I have like 4 or 5 debates on my channel. Out of hundreds of videos. What?
I'll have the debate linked in the description if you haven't watched it, but it's honestly incredibly nothing. I haven't heard a single good point from even his most diehard defenders as to how I lost it. In his video, he tried every dirty, underhanded...
Your own friend said you lost, man!
The book. Even pulling up random tweets of a Twitter account with my name on it and a jumbled spam tag saying some blatantly offensive things.
Because it was your friend! Because you said it was your friend, and you let him have this account. Dude, this wasn't a random Twitter account. He said he gave this Twitter account to his friend. It's his Twitter account. Go watch the debate. He says that.
Yeah, he does.
Did he just lie? We just caught him lying.
Spam tags. In his video, he tried every dirty, underhanded trick in the book.
Dude.
Random tweets of a Twitter account with my name on it and a jumbled spam tag saying some...
A random Twitter account with my name and a jumbled spam tag. Guy, you already admitted it was your Twitter account that you gave to your friend. Oh, but wait, hold on. No, because again, I like to show proof and receipts, so hold on. Let me just pull up your DMs. I got you. I got the DMs right here. Okay? Right here. Right after I showed the tweets, I'm not going to scroll up, but you see those are the same tweets. I didn't censor them here, so you can see like the hard R N word, so I'm not going to scroll up, but I'm showing the tweets. He said, "That's not me, that's one of my friends. I don't even use Twitter." One of my friends.
You invited Pro Vengeance and he says slurs like every match. So what? Pro and I didn't do it while I was live. I have no reason to say them on stream and it won't affect you anyways. What would the difference be between on stream and us both just recording it? Recording it would make it less authentic because you can just, here we go again with the whole editing shit.
By the way, oh, but in your video, didn't you just say that I used a random Twitter account with spam tags? No, wait, you said in DMs that this is one of your friends. So wait, who's slandering now? Provably, yeah, provably. Hey, man, provably. That was one of your friends. Provably. See how I said provably and then I show the fucking proof? You goofball? Provably. All right. This poor guy, man. I kind of feel bad.
Should I feel bad? I kind of feel bad.
Offensive things.
I guess that's true for me as well.
Holding people in corners is not a gotcha, because both examples are just blatantly offensive and stupid, and for lack of a better term, rage bait. A gotcha is when you find someone who's doing something.
Okay, so wait. Did you just call your own content rage bait? I thought you said you don't consider your own content rage bait. In fact, when Spooks asked you, you tried to you thought that was enough to fill it in your little bingo card that he's accusing me of rage baiting. No, he was asking you, and it looks like the answer is yes.
Like texting with a minor on Discord or whatever, but this isn't that. But regardless of the context, it's just another thing he can show to his audience, and he knows what it paints. He doesn't care that this is racist or whatever, he just wants to paint it. He loves doing this. The story behind this account is that it actually was mine back in like 2020.
Oh, so now he's gonna say it?
In GD when I got banned, and I recently just gave it back to a friend of mine and said do whatever the fuck you want with it, because it's just harmless and stupid. It wasn't me saying this, but even if it was, it's not a gotcha, because it's the most blatant, stupid, offensive garbage ever, and if you take it seriously, then I think you belong to his community. It's also—
So you think it's okay for your friend to use your Twitter account talk about assassinating N-words with the hard R and Jewish people? Like, what? And me bringing that up? Why does he keep bringing up minors? Dude, there's something's going on with this guy. Yeah, I don't know. Because again, he put that little thing, he put that little pin on me too. I don't know why he likes talking about that. I don't know. I gotta let him figure that one out. I don't know why he keeps talking about minors, man. I don't know. I really don't know.
Also incredibly ironic coming from him and his butt buddies because of all the shit they said in the past.
What does butt buddies mean?
All the shit they said.
Smoking gun when they don't have an argument because it's so nothing. So what else did he have against me in our debate? Well, he told me to turn on my webcam fairly early.
Yeah.
Because I made fun of some dude for being fat or something. I don't have a webcam, but if I did, what would have happened? Would he have mocked me if I wasn't conventionally attractive? Like, what kind of an argument even?
No, the point is you weren't gonna do it. The point is you're a fucking pussy and you weren't going to turn on a webcam. That's the point. The point is you insult people's appearances, but you are hiding your face. And I knew that you weren't going to show your face because you're a fucking pussy who just sits on the internet and makes fun of how other people look. But you don't show your own face because, again, you're a pussy. I knew from the get-go that when I brought up you...
That could also be the reason why he doesn't have a webcam, because he doesn't want to show his face. But he's like, well, I can't show my face because I don't have a webcam. It's... Yeah.
On your webcam, you wouldn't do it. I knew you wouldn't do it. Because all you do is shit talk other people's appearances without showing your own. Because you're a pussy, dude. You walked right into it. Oh, I don't have a webcam, sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry, I don't have a webcam. Yeah, you weren't going to show your face no matter what. Because you like to be a...
Yeah, that's the question. If he did have a webcam, would he show his face?
Just like all your friends, everybody in that...
I mean, he says, "Oh, if I did show my face, would he be mocking me?" I think that's the answer right there. He wouldn't have. That Spooks is right. He wouldn't have shown his face because he's afraid of Spooks mocking him back.
A Discord call. All these other creators, that, by the way, that are in this Discord call with him, that mock other people's appearances, the guy who was making fun of Rapid Main, none of them show their face. None of them. They all fucking just hide.
Is this? Yeah.
Would you mind turning on the webcam for us here today?
I don't have a webcam. I have a video, but there's other videos.
Can we get a look at you?
That show my face.
In 2025, you don't have a webcam.
I mean, I don't either, but you know.
Like I don't know.
Oh.
I made a video called "Why I Quit Geometry Dash." Go to the last little bit of that video. It's me holding a poster of my cat. That is me. I am just an average, fucking slightly overweight white guy, fucking racist gamer stereotype. Like, there's nothing special about me at all.
Why did you say racist gamer stereotype? He called himself a racist stereotype, by the way. That's still so wild to me.
I think he only said that for the bingo card. Like, he was trying to bait you into calling him racist so he can put it on the bingo card.
Dude, if you look up red flag in the dictionary, man. If you do want to see what this guy looks like, just fucking look up red flag. in the dictionary. You'll find a fucking
I'm trying
picture.
to fit on your agenda here. He's supposed to be the justice warrior. He's supposed to be the guy who's so far above it all. He's supposed to be the one who looks down on people who mock others for their appearance. And yet here he's trying to make me turn on my webcam. It's just such a weird contradiction.
No, I wasn't gonna mock you. I wasn't gonna mock the way you looked. I just knew you wouldn't do it. The whole point was proving that you're a coward. That's the point.
I am curious about one thing though. I am curious about one thing though. If this guy had shown his face, then what? Like, what would Spooks have done? I don't. I'm not saying Spooks would have insulted him. I'm just curious as to what would have happened if he were wrong. If he was wrong and this guy really did have the balls to just show his face.
I knew you weren't going to show your face. That's the point. And you proved my point. So thank you.
Briefly on Discord Mobile. Because I have shown my face briefly in the past on the channel, but he just said no to that, so I don't even know what he was getting at. Besides that, I have very little to add. All he did was just deflect.
I should have asked him to take a selfie. I'd be like, hey, do you have a smartphone? Can you take a selfie and post it in Discord? That's what I should have asked him.
Yeah, that would have been another thing. Yeah, that would have been more feasible, I feel like. Because we all have a...
I don't have... My phone doesn't have a camera.
Nah, he has an older phone.
Unlike his fans. Besides, that's another thing him and
A
his
fucking Nokia, I guess. I don't know.
Which is funny because... And
Wait.
Nowhere. So watch the debate for yourself if you want to come to your own conclusions, unlike his fans. Besides, that's another thing him and his fans brought up was me stuttering during the debate.
That's something him and his fans brought up. When did I ever talk about his stuttering? I never mocked him for the way he talked one time, ever. I never...
Only the people in the comments mentioned the stuttering.
Ever did I say anything about him stuttering. And I think there were people pointing out how he was stuttering because it seemed like every time I made a good point, he couldn't fucking find the words. I never ever mocked him for stuttering. And I wish he's not going to show a clip because there's not one.
A lot, which is funny because, and I'm not going to use this as an excuse, I do have diagnosed anxiety and depression that I'm medicated for. I again think it's a funny look for some.
Me too. I also take medication for depression and anxiety.
Me too.
Maybe
Me three.
I should start playing the victim too, huh?
Yeah, me too.
Should I also? Is that what we're doing now? We're still whining. We're still being the victim. Hey man, I really don't like this 40-minute video. I take medication for anxiety and depression. Please don't do that.
Who claims to be so inclusive to make fun of me for stuttering? It was like the same with Pro Vengeance.
I didn't make fun of you.
His voice when he has a rare condition that makes his voice sound like that. I could easily just pull out the ableist card if I wanted to, but I'm not going to stoop to his.
I didn't make fun of anybody's voice.
You're not going to stoop to his level. So what, you're better than Spooks?
In any of my debates that you've watched, have I ever made fun of the way somebody talks? Ever?
Not that I recall.
Have I ever just mocked the way somebody talks? Ever? I've never done that. Hi, Slade. Sorry, we're not playing DVD. We're actually reacting to a video. And now he's saying I mocked somebody else. He's not going to show it. The proof. I have never done that.
His level because I think the whole thing is just silly. For someone whose argument is most of the time just deflecting and saying people are hypocrites, he sure doesn't do a lot of self-reflecting and completely lacks any form of self-awareness.
How so?
Anyways,
show me.
That's essentially the extent of the interaction I've had with him. The only conclusion he wanted me to come to from our debate is that our content is more similar than I think, which is funny considering how mass-produced his slop is and how little worker editing he actually puts in.
It's not even about our content being more similar than you think. It's about all of the criticisms you have towards me and even other content creators. Literally you look in the mirror and all of those criticisms fall on yourself. But you think that you're above your own criticism. That's the point. It's not about our content is the same because our content isn't the same. Like I make videos about people for doing like specific things, like things that I think are really shitty.
I said this before, but like Sigmund Freud once said that if you don't like a person, it's because they remind you of something you don't like about yourself. Maybe that's the case here.
We don't make the same videos. But the point is that you make all these videos criticizing other people and talk about like being pretentious and all this shit, but like you're super pretentious. You put creators on blast. You call people fat losers. You talk mad shit about so many content creators, and you don't care about any of the backlash they get. You don't care about if any of your viewers go over there and shit on them and their comments or anything, right? But then you're over here shitting on me. If I make a reaction to a toxic interaction where I'm censoring the names, and then you call that a slanderous hit piece, You know?
all the punching down on much smaller creators. He compares this to me calling out bigger creators, like much bigger creators, for their behavior and content, which is just not a good point at all, despite him standing by it. I wouldn't have been so confident and had such an ego in this video if anyone could have provided an actual good argument, but it's just the same emotional copy-pasted bullshit and straw man arguments. His fans coming to my comment section and even finding my Steam profile.
You know how he had like the bingo card of all like this like
Hello, everyone.
stereotype
Hello,
shit,
YouTuber
but this guy
here.
says the same shit too. Like how many times has he said straw man? How many times has he said hit piece? Like this.
I'm not seeing any
he
death
says,
threats here.
I use buzzwords, or he complains about people using
Just
buzzwords.
some people mocking him,
This
sure,
guy's
but
got,
no
like, a
death threats. Like,
whole
hey, I'm gonna go over to your house and
list
kill
of
you.
Buzzwords.
Profile to spam death threats is exactly what I wanted to prove my point. It doesn't bother
Hold on,
bullshit
what?
and straw man arguments. His fans coming to my comment section and even finding my Steam profile to spam death threats is exact.
Okay, this is a good point. I like this. He's saying my fans found his Steam profile.
Straw man arguments. His fans coming to my comment section and even
Hold on.
finding my
Where? Hold on.
Steam profile to spam death threats.
Death threats. Hold on. Am I missing something?
His fans coming to my comment section and even finding my
Death threats. He said go to his Steam profile to spam death threats. What?
I don't see any.
I know I just got glasses, but like I'm not missing this, right? Yeah, there's twice he said death threats. Yeah. By the way, a death threat is somebody threatening to kill you, by the way. That's a death threat. I've gotten death threats.
Steam profile.
Not from, just to be clear, not from his community. I'm not saying for nothing to do with him. I've gotten some weird shit though.
To spam death threats is exactly what I wanted to prove my point. It doesn't bother
What?
me because I end up just feeling bad for these subhumans. But it
Oh,
does
oh
because it's a
God.
morality thing
Dude,
where
the only person you feel bad for is yourself, because all you've done is whine and be a victim this entire time, even though all you've done is instigate this, not only with me, but you've tried to instigate drama with every Dead by Daylight content creator you can possibly think of. And now because one decided to bite and nibble and have a debate with you and have a back and forth, which is, I thought, what you wanted. Now you're a victim because you lost, because you don't have any good points, because you look like a goofball. Now all you've done this entire 40-minute video is whine about how unfair all of this is without showing any proof or any examples of anything.
in his face. No one, not even him, has given me a good counter argument towards his content.
Yes, I have.
And I have tried and looked. Trust me. He is definitely going to see this and prove my point by doing the exact
Trust me,
same
bro.
dance he's done before. Whenever he gets legitimate criticism, which is just to snip out the good parts and just resort to deflecting or outright mocking because he knows he doesn't have to have a good argument with this many drones on his side. Some envy these types who are able to support an AFK stay-at-home wife and 2 kids off drama content, but I honestly just...
An AFK stay-at-home wife. Dude, what? Why do people... Why is he acting like a wife can't stay at home? What on earth? She was an MRI tech at a children's hospital.
Is that why she was? Is that why he was
excellent
portraying her as fat because he thinks she just sits around all day doing nothing?
right now, like doing charity shit for a domestic women's shelter right now, like a domestic abuse shelter. She's like doing work. She's like literally gonna be going there and like doing a room makeover. Like she does so much shit, dude. AFK stay at home. Dude, this is how you know. I don't know if this guy's ever going to have kids, but being a mother at home with 2 kids is not AFK. Okay? We have a 4-year-old daughter with autism. Okay? There ain't no AFK.
Hey, I'm
My wife
autistic
does not
too.
sit. Okay?
Mm-hmm. Sit. I like the way he said
I
sit.
sit. I 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 My wife does not AFK. My wife is a superhero. My wife is a fucking... My wife has done more work in her life up to this point than this goofball will probably ever do in his. And she's hot. And they can keep talking about her having an OnlyFans and fantasizing about her all they want. Guess what?
Ew.
It's my wife, baby.
Mhm.
Guess what?
Hey, I
my wife.
ain't
We can sit and
sharing.
talk about her having an OnlyFans. As if that's an insult. Why do I think that's an insult? You're just like, what do you... Is that an insult? Calling my wife hot? She like... I don't get the insult. His wife probably has an OnlyFans. What is that joke? Like, what is the... I don't get it. You can clearly see she doesn't have one, but the joke is that she does. So what's the joke? That I just have a really hot wife? Dude,
Yeah.
This guy, he really got me. First, he said I live at home, and then he says I have a hot wife.
I think my closest guess is for as to why they think like, oh, your wife is an OnlyFans is supposed to be an insult, is because they think like, oh, there's no way you really are making a living out of making these videos. She has to have OnlyFans to make the money, right? Right? Like you're not the real breadwinner of this house because you stream, right? I don't know. That's my other guess.
Oh, I'm cooked.
Feel kind of bad for how much time he has to spend online fishing for miserable controversies. It's not healthy to see someone like me who's just getting started and
Miserable controversies? Dude, I thought you said controversy was good because it means you're telling the truth and therefore you're being genuine and not being a disingenuous sheep or whatever. I thought you said I thought you I thought you said if it's controversial it's good, or that it's real, or that it's true, or that it's creative content or something. I don't know. It's hard for me to follow along with what your logic is.
immediately punched down with an entire video barely over 8 minutes.
He's still whining about
because
punching
the video is
down.
over an incredibly brief call out. It's just not a good look. I would actually respect Spooks more as a person if he actually owned up to, despite his efforts of keeping the identities private, he would at least recognize and acknowledge the harassment that people get shortly after he makes these videos on their words. He needs to acknowledge this is a direct result of his videos. I honestly would respect him more if he just owned the fact that he kills people and farms drama.
Show me
Oh.
the proof.
And being pretentious with the plausible deniability.
Show me the harassment.
Oh yeah, so Spooks is the pretentious one, not you. Not the person telling other people. Not the person telling other people that the content community deserves better. Excuse me?
He needs to acknowledge this is a direct result of his videos. I honestly would respect him more if he just owned the fact that he kills people.
I'm responding to both of her initial comments, which are blatantly untrue. 99% of the people I've covered in my videos always seem to spin it and make themselves the victim. If you want to stream yourself being shitty towards other people, things like this can happen. Pretty easy to avoid. Okay, what does this person say? Good to know you find it perfectly acceptable for people in your videos to be told to kill themselves and receive a number of hateful and harassing messages over rage. Can't imagine a 4-year Twitch partner blatantly advocating harassment. Come on, dude.
Show me the proof.
And being pretentious with the plausible deniability.
Show me the harassment.
Loves drama. Why do you think he's so eager to debate people in the live stream and just to make fun of them instead of making good points? At this point, he should honestly just acknowledge what he is.
Eager?
He has showed no proof.
Like, dude, didn't you remember from your own debate with him that he wanted to do the debate off stream? But then you convinced him to do it on stream because you were afraid he was going to cut context or something. Like, he's not... It's nowhere near eager. He has, like, how many debates on his channel? It's nowhere near the amount of, like... I think he has, like, maybe 3, maybe 4. There's probably more. I do have a playlist, but it's in the single digits. He's not eager to debate anyone. He just debates them when he wants to.
Anyways, I wanted to keep this video from being just about my interactions with him and look at the bigger picture. Although I
Oh, God. He's not pretentious, guys. He's not pretentious. He just looks at the bigger picture instead of punching down harassing people like Spook and Jukes here.
Show what being punched down by him looks like in real time to get a look at the effects.
Punched down. 40 minutes of schizophrenic rambling. I cannot believe how much nothing this video was. It's 40 minutes of him just saying that I defame while not showing any proof of anything, lying multiple times himself, and then just whining about punching down.
Of it and what he actually does to people on a regular basis, as well as clear my name a bit, although it won't matter when
clear my name.
Anyways, I'm
slander. I slander him to death, dude. How is doing a 2.5 hour unedited debate with you?
Does this guy even know what slander means?
Slandered you in the video that I made responding to you. Why didn't you show the slander? Why didn't you correct it?
You'll see this video, but I'm here to stay. Like I said, you guys.
Oh God.
With your underhanded tactics,
He's not pretentious.
No one's trying to scare you.
Not pretentious at all.
All of this just proves how miserable the community truly is.
You're not gonna scare me away. You people think you could scare me away with your slander? Nuh-uh. I'm here to stay, you sheeple.
Stuff like camping and tunneling, when the witch hunting and punching down content is more common here than ever. What other communities is it normalized to make hit pieces like this as your main form of content? It's not calling people out, it's not an analysis of behavior, it's just sad.
We've already been over this. If you go to any popular game and type in toxic streamer, there's results in every community. Overwatch, Fortnite, fucking go to any of them. Call of Duty, Grand Theft Auto Online, even. Like, literally go to any popular game and then type toxic streamer. Rocket League, Destiny, yeah. Don't act like Dead by Daylight is the only one. That is bullshit. Bullshit.
Bullshit.
The reality of the situation is this. People act like shitheads online sometimes, and then other people sometimes, if they have commentary channels, will talk about people acting shitty and do commentary on it and give their opinion on it. And that's just what happens on the internet. It's the internet. And just like you said, you think people should be able to express if they dislike something. Because it's like being a movie critic. That's what he said. He says he's allowed to talk about other people poorly because he's like a movie critic. Oh, there was somebody in chat earlier that said he shows the proof later. I got baited. He's a masturbator.
Hey, just because that person said that this person shows the proof later doesn't mean it's good proof. Although I guess the idea, I guess what he's trying to say is that it wasn't proof at all.
Big time masturbator. He accused you of being scared to debate. Wait, hold on. I actually have a clip of them talking about you. Right here.
We fucking told Rapid Main to fuck off.
Let me see that guy's channel.
Wait. They told Rapid Main to fuck off? Wait, I thought they said Rapid was scared. Hold on.
We fucking told Rapid Main to fuck off.
Let me see that guy's channel again. Let's see what the guy does again.
Listen, let's look at the guy's channel, okay?
Basically doesn't make videos anymore.
Looks like Merida. He's that little curly hair.
I remember he used to make like fucking.
They called you a curly-haired, red-headed twink. That's what they called you.
Yeah, he used to instigate a lot.
Yeah, I said like a classic weirdo profile.
Are they talking about Rapid Main?
Classic weirdo profile picture. Sorry, Rapid. I guess you have a classic.
Oh yeah. They're talking about Rapid.
Picture. What are their profile pictures, by the way? This is like a fucking horse. This is a cat screaming. This is just the letter P. Like what?
Weirdo profile picture. Yeah, like cartoon.
Yeah, cartoon.
This guy definitely looks. I mean,
I like this part. Listen to what he says.
Thing, bro. Like appearances.
Mackenzie, thank you for the 24 months. Listen.
I swear, like every guy, like that's LGBT parent, bro. You can just like tell just by looking.
At them, yeah.
Like you just fucking know, man.
Every guy that supports LGBT looks the same, and he's saying that about Rapid Main. By the way,
so what?
Fucking losers show their face. By the way, none of these losers in this Discord call are fucking tough enough to show what they look like. None.
Okay, we're finally through. No, we're not watching any more videos. I'm done. I know I said I'd watch the Visual Stream video, but maybe I can make that the first video on my next stream. As for when the next stream will happen, I honestly don't know. I mean, I start training for my new job tomorrow, and it's gonna be a long while. I don't know when the schedule's gonna be. So I guess I'll just stream when I'm able to stream, and I'll see you guys then. Bye.
Hello, you absolute